Last time on the misadventures of you all. Only a few things happened last session. You know, let me pop into the throw you up here. You all left the city or the town of Torin and made your way a lovely time to Zeros with nothing major happening along the way. You found a nice doll. It was just living its life. You learned that it was just heading up north. It came from down south from one of the more larger cities in Eothen. Remember correctly, it was Zanport. After learning that, you all didn't really kill it. You just let it on its way. After it knocked the fuck out
Aatrox didn't have a choice.
Yeah, Aatrox kind of got knocked the fuck out because his intelligence dropped to 0. He just became a vegetable for a minute.
Never will change them.
Yeah. After that, you all made your way, and you reached Zeros. Once you got there, right down to the city, you all just wandered around, spoke to the Free Swords Guild, got some money, and then went to Benjamin's to say hi and goodbye, because Benjamin is moving away, heading down to Eothen. He's getting out of the cold to move to the hot. She doesn't like that much, but hey. And he has a friend, possibly a lady friend, that he's moving away with, escaping the graveyard because fuck that place. But he's making his way down south, and you all said your goodbyes. Aatrox tried to fight him. Aatrox actually had a turn this time.
Aatrox tried to figure out a way of how to get the information of who. So he made a bet with Benjamin.
That's definitely
and then
no, that was really it. Like, Aatrox literally said
as smoothly as you would have thought.
Oh yeah, it did actually.
You did
it went exactly.
Fight him. Definitely not the reason.
But after that, you all went to the Enchanters, hanging out there and reading from her library as your wizard friend scribed down a metric fuck ton of spells. As a metric fuck ton, all 3.
Oh yeah, all 3 of them. I got Scorcher. I got Sending. Did I get? I don't remember. I thought I got Phantasmal Force.
Did you get Agonizing? Did you get Agonizing?
I got Agonizing Scorcher, Phantasmal Force, and I think that was it.
You got Sending as well.
Nice.
Yeah, I got Sending, Azener, Sorcerer, and Phantasmal Force.
Yep.
Needing some spells.
Smooth spells. Oh, right, and protection from good and evil.
Yes, that is also a thing. You traded a few spells as well.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of like in a mix of D&D Beyond and Roll20.
Yeah, so I am.
As it should be.
Because there's some spells in Roll20 that I have that aren't on D&D Beyond right now, and I don't. It's just like I have this confusing mix here.
Gotta love it. But with that, yeah, you all completed your research as well into a multitude of different things.
By research, Aatrox saw a cookbook.
Yep, Aatrox started reading the wrong thing, so that is.
Aatrox got distracted by demon meat.
Yeah.
Demon steak.
A lot of people get distracted by demon meat. Kaz successfully learned about.
Sorry.
Oh, you were talking, so. Kaz successfully learned about the geography and the politics of Hela. How it is just massively hilly stupidly hilly, one would say. And the politics of Hela is pretty much the same as it is everywhere else. Orjek found a few different things, but whenever it comes to fast communications and quicker travel, or fast travel, that being multiple types of magics. That pretty much being the only real way to get things out quick. Or to move stupidly quick. Or boat, you know. Boats exist.
Not land.
Sadly, not land. Sadly, there are no land ships. Not yet, at least. Because the land Vikings have not become a thing yet.
Yeah. And they haven't done the update yet in the world, so get those boats as well.
Sadly, technology has not advanced.
What about an iron?
What about what?
What about iron?
Aya? Aya is very much depends. He didn't really do much about Aya. The thing is, no one knows that much about Aya in general. No one's from there. You all would know, since, well, the majority of you would know, since you spoke to Mr. Blue Man way back when. Minmer is, in the way that he said, or Aglar, it's advanced compared to you all, in his words, which are mine. As in they had
words, which is also my words.
As in they have standardized schooling, which means there's some more heavily more advanced than medieval lands over here.
Neat.
Yeah.
Smart boyos.
Yeah. The general population knows how to read. And
Was that
write.
all the time we had to reset them before you finish scrubbing?
Pretty much. No, I leave it to you all.
Well, should we continue with our original plan? Head to Toby's to meet up with, to hopefully get a phone call in or a mirror call in to Inlintilis.
I agree.
Now, the question is, we were going to, if I recall, we were going to ask about the demon?
Yes,
Someone we're
the
going to ask
demon
about?
attack.
Yeah, like demon stuff and like stuff.
Yeah, what was the stuff?
You know.
Really help me to remember.
There are many things you wanted to go talk to him for. It's up to you all to
Hey,
remember.
Alright. Well, yeah. We'll just make it up as we go. Alright. Anyone have anything else to do after the enchanters before we head towards Toby's? Alright.
Think I'm
Well, yeah, no or not. Let's go.
Well, make your way to Toby. For slightly believable story purposes, Boko, you're also going to be at Toby's. This actually makes sense. Of all things, it's the best place to put you.
Cool.
So I'm gonna say you arrive probably a minute before everyone else does. Shit. There we go. Oh, goddamn. But everyone pretty much arrives at Toby's. And whenever everyone enters, Nilith, this would actually be your first time meeting in Aatrox. Your first time meeting Toby. So you two come across a simple building. A wooden, pretty fucking plain, just house. Just setting just where like a small business would be. It's just no real identifying features.
Yes. All right. For those who go in, yes, be prepared. Have your coins ready. Should you be interested in perhaps a random magical item, have at it. Though, a prior warning, some of the items are not the most useful.
Good to know.
Yes. And we head inside.
Alrighty.
Giant fucking crap, bastard. Fuck.
As you all enter inside, it's strange. As you step through the doorway, you feel just a sensation, just a suck and then a pop, and then boom. Best way to describe it. As you enter a nicely decored ramshackle, and
Now my question is, Ren, good suck or bad suck?
a bit of both.
No such thing as
much
bad
teeth.
suck.
It's
Too much teeth.
That's not suck then, is it?
less that. It's more
Oh, no.
your
It's a
body
house
gets.
mimic.
It's more like your body gets compressed slightly. The feeling of it, and then as if an air force just, or the lack of air, really just shrinks.
A vacuum.
You, and then a vacuum. Yeah. Just a very high pressure vacuum. Just eats you. But yeah, you pop in, and you see this nicely designed, decored, shop. It has a metric fuck ton of random shit just scattered about on the shelves and everywhere else. And in the back, you can see a finely dressed centaur. As he turns his head, oh, well, there you all are. I was wondering where you all were. Oko's here.
Yeah.
Points.
Hello.
Hello, Bucket.
Hi.
You rested up at the top.
Yeah. Don't question why I'm here. I swear I'm not buying bubble boxes.
Oh, to know why you're here doesn't require a question.
Cool. So, like, how many boxes can I get, Toby?
Alright, wait, let me grab some dice.
I say to the other two, yeah, just watch Bucket. She'll more or less explain through her actions what this place is all about.
To be fair though, you might want to act before her. She's gonna buy all of them. So
I'm not gonna buy all of them. I'm gonna roll a deception.
I'm gonna roll an insight.
Roll an
I'm
insight.
not going to bother. Toby, while you're handed, just for a while he's bustling around looking for stuff. If it's alright, would there be a handy dandy way we could contact Inlintilis?
Yes? A strange request, but yeah.
Right, we just needed a little bit of information about the demons we're currently hoping to deal with.
You're dealing with demons? What? Wait.
Oh, Toby, yeah, right. So, fun fact. First of all, I got a cool new new axe. Yay!
Sweet.
Second, yeah, and we robbed a grave to do that, essentially.
Actually,
Even though it was consensual at the time.
I've done worse, all in all.
Yeah. And there was a bunch of demons there. Stuff happened. Now some demons are just doing shit. And that's bad. And they want to deal with that.
Demons up.
2,000 people are dead, you know.
Damn. That's actually pretty high. Your plane? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty high, what?
It's high for your plane, right? I don't travel to the material often, so...
Yeah.
What's high?
Yeah.
Oh, the casualty rate.
Oh, yes. Very much so.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
That's actually bad.
It is
Yeah.
great.
I'm buying all of those. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough money to do that.
Well, hold up. We have new people here. Give them a
Aw.
chance. Give them a chance.
I will give them 10 seconds.
So you
One.
wanna buy some boxes?
I'll buy them all.
You prick! No!
Alright.
No, this is bullshit! Toby, come on!
Alright.
Come on, this is bullshit!
I will allow you, Boko, to
I'll
purchase
take one of
half.
each.
Okay,
I'll take one of each.
I'll allow Boko to purchase half and let you all have the other if you want to purchase. In a sense, Boko, you can purchase six basic, 3 simple, and 1 crazy.
What? Crazy?
Basic.
Okay, hold on. Let me move my fucking tablet off my stuff off my chair. Because I gotta.
Aatrox gives him 30 gold. I'll just take one of each.
Okay, alright.
Toby, if there's stuff left, can I still buy the boxes
Yeah,
remaining?
I'll love that. Yeah.
Thanks.
I guess I'll try. Wait, do I have even gold?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. I do have.
I
She
want
find she'll dig through her bag and actually find her regular coin pouch that she put in earlier. Oh, that's where that fucking thing is.
Yeah.
We have 5 basic, 2 simple, and 1 crazy left.
I'll try a crazy and a normal, I guess. And she'll pull out 2 platinum.
Crazy and a normal, so simple and a crazy.
Okay, simple and a crazy. Sorry.
Alrighty.
I'll buy the rest.
You bitch!
I-
Sorry.
So that's 20 GP.
Yes. And Orjack, you now have 5 basic and 1 simple.
Weeping. Crying. Suffering.
Take off the 2 plat.
Oh, I'm gonna open them all now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna open mine.
So, like.
you
So
just
then.
you just see the maybe not, but kind of evil grin that crests over the
Toby.
centaur's face. It's like,
Yes.
Good. Yes.
So what do I roll for a crazy again?
No. Achievement prize. For a crazy, you roll a 118.
Yeah. You rolled that, but I rolled.
Oh,
Okay.
Boko, do you open one, or are you just rolling it to roll?
I get a box, so I just replace it anyway, so yeah, I'm rolling that.
Okay.
That's actually a thing.
Okay.
I guess I'll open the crazy one.
Alrighty, so
Yes.
for Boko, whenever you open up your box, it pretty much closes right back, shrinks to a very tiny size, the size of a marble, then it opens up and then it disappears. As you find a small red marble that has like a small little burning flame inside.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Don't know what it is. Cool. A fire bead.
Oh, Toby, my dear friend who lets me buy all of the things or most of them. What is this?
Ah, that's actually one of the better things you get. It's a bead of fireball. So throw that on the
Oh,
ground and it go
fuck.
boom. Don't throw it
Please
at your feet though, or you might die.
Does anything happen if you eat it?
Oh, you'll die. Unless you're immune to fire. Then, about to.
Huh. So like,
Very flammable.
so I got 6 basics. So let me just add 1.
It would claim you of disease, though, right?
And then,
It would give you indigestion and heartburn.
oh wait, how many? Oh shit, how many crazy did I get? Because I think did I just assume to buy them all? No, I got.
You only got 1.
Oh no, I mean simple. Okay, yeah, I got 3. I did
Yeah,
it
you
fine.
get 3
Okay.
simple.
Oh,
For Aatrox, alright. So I would like Aatrox to roll me a D5.
The D5.
I'm just gonna assume all my things are a long rest, so I'm just gonna.
Oh,
update
Aatrox. Alright. So, random question. Does Aatrox know his family?
Yes.
You know
Alright.
His
he
family's
does,
alive and
so-
well in the Free City.
Alright, so as you open the box, it shrinks and then reforms. And then turns into a liquid for some strange reason, and then reforms again into a box that's like very thin as a floppy disk, one would say. As it just spits out a small photo. An actual photorealistic, of you as a child, and it's your family. It is a family photo.
That's all that's on this.
Is it like a posed photo or like a candid photo?
It's a posed photo.
Okay, Aatrox puts it in his bag.
And
Neil, if you said you were opening your crazy as
Yeah, I was
well.
opening my crazy one because I got the crazy and simple.
go ahead and
I-
roll a 118. A D118. It could be either good or it could be really bad. Crazy box.
Oh, something.
That's D18. Oops.
Oh, 118. Sorry,
Yeah,
118, yes.
180.
brain.
Nope.
No, oh my god.
A D? Never
There we
forget
go.
Got there
Okay.
eventually.
Wait, isn't that the cow?
No, a 96 is, as you open the box, it doesn't actually change, but it does spit out an hourglass. Just
Oh.
sweet. Okay. And you get the feeling that if you flip it, it'll be a minute. You have a minute-long hourglass.
That'll be good to keep track of haste.
So basic, so like 1, so and 11.
Never know. Put it in the bag.
To be truthful, some of these are magical, so be wary.
10, 9,
I don't
8.
know what they do, because I don't make them. I just make the boxes.
She'll take out her gem and start casting Identify on it, just in case.
Alright. Yeah, the hourglass is very much magical. It has an enchantment on it, and every time that you flip it, it changes the time. So in the sense, the first time you use it will be a minute. The next time could be like 10 seconds. It could be an hour. It could be a day. Who the fuck knows?
So what do you roll for a basic again? D100?
No.
A basic, you roll a D12, and that tells me what table you roll on, and then you roll a D100.
Also, by the way, I'm spending some boxes.
I can see.
Yeah.
So Boko.
Oh shit.
Let's get the boxes out of the way before we get to the yum yum stuff.
Yum.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
I'll do basics well.
So Boko, whenever you open up the first box, the box just disintegrates as there is a collar, like a full-on dog collar, that is in your hand. And you know,
How big's the dog collar?
well, that's the thing. You know that it will fit perfectly around your neck.
The perfect fit.
Around mine specifically?
Yes. But you feel something about it. You feel a sense of forbiddance, like you shouldn't put it around your neck whenever it's in your hand. But it's strange, but you know it would fit perfectly.
Toby?
Hmm.
You know, can you do the eye thing with the monocle on this? Because I want to just, can you look at it and identify it? Because I really want to wear it, but I really don't think it's a good idea. But it would fit so well.
That is the most ironic thing Boko could have got.
I could.
What do you mean? How's that ironic?
Out of character dog collar for the werewolf.
Oh shit! Good point. I did forget I was a werewolf.
I think it's quite the opposite of ironic.
I think it just fits perfectly. Also, forgetting I have a fucking 19 strength, because what the fuck do I have? Oh yeah, Gauntlets of Oak Power.
Well,
Wow.
I could, but I
The
think it'd be
power.
funny to figure out what it does. Come on.
Toby!
Oh, come on. You're
Toby, please.
Funny.
Okay, what if I pay off against my magic item? Will you... Will you bypass the funny for now?
I could, depends on how much you're putting on it.
Well, okay.
I agree, Umri. Peer pressure, peer pressure.
No, that ain't working. Okay, so gold bracelets of thingy. So I have a lot of money. So I'll make it. So I have 800 flat. So that's 102 gold in it. I mean, yeah, 102.
Sure.
No.
God damn it, Kurt.
So 800. That means I have. I paid 152 towards 6,000 gold.
Find the thing, second.
Why there's just a 1 there, which is quite ominous. Toby's income. Cool.
There it is. Pin this. Do it again. Alright, how much do you put on it?
102.
Okay. He'll be like, okay,
Thank you.
boring.
Alright, I'm
Any other time, I would totally wear it with no care. But to be honest, weird sense of foreboding. So, you know,
I can figure out what it does.
so can Toby.
So you-
Yeah,
That's-
you see Toby pulls out like a monocle. Alright. So pretty much whenever you put it on, can't take it off. That's about it.
He's so-
Damn it, that would have been funny.
That's honestly not the worst I could have seen.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thank you.
It could have got tighter and tighter and tighter, and you go pop.
Uh,
Oh, that really could have been worse.
Could just be cursed entirely and do.
I'm totally opening the basic one because I'm curious now. Or not the basic, the simple one I got as well.
Well, Buckle's got a few to go through.
Yeah.
So
So the next one, yeah, go ahead and grab that one. The next one is a simple glass vial.
ooh.
It does nails quite well. You can only assume it does claws as well too.
Nice. Yeah.
Order.
The next box, as you pop it open, it is a covered basket. It's like a single person's like lunch basket. As it's literally just meant for one person's meal, but you do notice that it's
Oh, lunch
always
basket.
a lunch basket.
We said a lynch basket.
Yeah, a lynch basket, yeah. It holds so much rope.
Foldable pitchfork. What's going on?
Old guillotine.
You also do notice that it is always slightly cold inside.
Ooh, I could. I could house things that need to be slightly cold for food.
Slightly cold. It's the best cold.
Like glass of water or like a cup of water or something.
What do you mean? There's some people here that like it warm, you know. The weird.
I don't like it warm.
You like
They look
boiling.
hot.
Yeah.
Significantly different.
Oh, I could put some alcohol in here.
Ah, there you go.
No,
That's
I
a
already have
smart
alcohol.
idea.
Yeah, put some vodka in there. Be very good. Even though you want vodka frozen.
Oh, yeah. As you open up the fourth box, it spits out another box. You open up this one.
I know what happened last time. I'm gonna roll a little. We're gonna roll a d4. Aatrox, high or low?
Hi.
Cool.
Mhm.
Yo, Nilla.
Huh?
Do you want to open this?
Okay.
I give him the box.
Nilith, as you open the box, you see there's about. Let me. Lovely dice. +1. There are 7 pieces of black licorice in there.
What in the? That could have been worse.
Huh.
Just licorice.
Oh, sweet. I can put that in my ingredients. Oh, I can make some black licorice cupcakes with that.
It's nasty.
I'll hand it back if you want it.
Disgusting.
That happened.
Gonna ruin some cupcakes.
Honestly, I was thinking it would spit out some bad stuff. That's the reason why I gave it to one of yous. Because I don't know yous that well.
Thumbs up.
But I didn't say that in character, just telling yous out of character.
That's a character. That's an a character. Oh.
As you open up
Just
the
remember, out of
last.
character. Fuck you.
Yeah.
In character. May have been fuck you.
As you open up, goddamn. As you open up the last box, it spits out another box.
Aatrox,
No.
why not?
Into your box, you open it.
This is why you're not my favorite. Out of 2 new ones. Nilla,
2 new ones.
Fuck it, I'm a baller.
can you open
Just
this
say-
one as well?
I'm assuming this is somewhat dangerous because
Someone.
you're handing it off. But I could give a little less of a shit at this point.
I wouldn't say it's dangerous. I just.
Well, you could open it and it could cast emulation on the person opening it. Was
What's
it
emulation?
Emulation? No one makes you go on fire. Oh.
I didn't understand those words with your
Fuck
funny
it, I'm
little
opening it.
common
Alright.
words.
As
What am I
she
pitch-
hands the box over to you, Nilith, you do notice on the side of the box it does say the word mother in common.
Yeah, it's probably will do that.
And as you pop it open, it kind of gross. You have a box of bloody teeth and fingernails.
Just slowly closes the box and just goes. I don't know where there's from.
So what's in there?
Teeth and fingernails.
Ew.
Bloody ones.
Ew.
Hands the box over to Bako. Don't
Ah.
want to see it.
Ah.
Bit
Find
grim.
some place to burn that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this.
Mhm.
I can take
Uh,
it. I have a lot of random shit in here, so I'll do the random shit.
And put it in another box.
Go ahead, have fun.
If y'all don't
That's
Just
want it.
recycle the box.
I mean,
Unless you want to keep it.
I don't want to keep it.
I don't blame
No.
you. I don't
Mm-mm.
blame you.
Can I just take it? I don't even want money for this.
Out of character, this is almost as bad as that wooden training sword covered in blood with a child's name engraved in it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, that is enchantment to always be dripping blood, I think, if I remember.
No,
No,
It was
there
fresh.
was
It was
one that was
fresh.
just ice.
it was just fresh blood.
Yeah, you helped get rid of a murder weapon at that point.
Yep.
But,
So
you know,
either the child did it or someone else did it to the child. Either way, pretty
yeah.
fun.
So there's also the simple, unless the simple was already done.
And the simple, where's this?
319.
Yeah, the simple was already done.
Oh, was it? Okay, cool. I'll wait until everyone else... Has everyone else rolled for things? Yeah, because Aatrox
No.
rolled boxes.
Kelvin is one needs to roll.
Oh, no.
I haven't done any
I got
one.
946.
Okay, because I'm gonna...
Oh,
Because after this, I'm actually gonna do 2 more because I don't like how uneven the numbers are, so it's making me uncomfy.
Aatrox, as you open your book, or open your book, fucking hell, open your box.
Box.
It's a book.
You get a book, yeah. That's I was reading the word book as I was thinking the word box. And you see, it is titled "The Meaning of Life."
Ooh.
Oh, please open it. It just says 42. If it doesn't, burn it.
As you open the book, there is only one page, and that page is blank.
Hey, guys, got a book for you.
Oh, all right. Thank you. What is it? What? The Meaning of Life. That's a rather grandiose title. Opens book. Looks up at Aatrox. Well, I guess I could use this as a notebook. Although,
You should write 42 in it.
Why 42?
no,
This is meaning of life.
Meaning of life.
I don't suppose you could identify this for me, could you? Just in case.
I'm getting a
Thank
phone
you.
call. I'll be right back. Sorry.
All right. Well, guess I will never know what it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Perish. Oh yes, did you use level up last time? I don't think you used it.
No.
No,
Cool.
we won't get leveling up for another 8 years probably.
It wasn't 8 years.
Sure.
It wasn't, because I've leveled
Sure
up
feels like it.
twice during this.
For another 8 years.
No. Jeez.
I'm only partially joking.
In one level, I get 2 ASIs. Well,
How dare you steal my
Yes, I
boxes,
am
or Jack? How dare.
No.
You did that. That was very hurtful.
Oh no, I care so much about that.
I know you don't give a shit, but still. I'm wounded.
Reason to kill 2,000 people.
I would have bought them all, but Aatrox a little low on money.
This is why Kaz is
Lilith
my
only has
favorite.
money because I forgot she made some, because, a bounty.
Right. This is why I don't have favourites. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, I am back.
What do you mean it don't make
I was
sense?
casting Identify on the Book of Life.
Okay.
Yes.
As you cast Identify on the Book of Life, the magic fails. It just is dispelled as it goes off.
Is it a sentient
That's a
fucking
powerful book. It's a real
That's
powerful
fucking
I
powerful.
look at Nella. What was that?
It dispelled my magic.
I looked out at the book. That's disturbing.
Toby, would you be able to identify it?
Yo, let me try a thing.
To be truthful, my magic just does the basic first level ability. First level ability is my cat digs in my leg.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
I heard that, like, he's either getting touched or tapped.
It's stabbed.
You got the bad
Alright.
touch.
Is the
Well,
inconsiderate.
I suppose I'll hold on to it until I can learn more about it. I just
Yo,
flipped through
yo,
the pages.
Kaz,
What's up?
let me try a thing.
You're not going to rip it apart, are you?
No, there's only one page. You know, I want to write in it. Because what if it like does a bad thing to you? Wouldn't it be easier if like I just got hit with a bunch of magic rather than you?
Well, no.
But the magic
Though it is a good idea. I'll do that myself, I suppose.
yeah, but also the magic
Joke's
could
on
be
you,
and then just attacks anyone near them, which would be bad if you did that.
Joke's on you, I already have this anyway, so I'm just gonna get my own book of it.
Oh, nice. Anyway,
It just has one blank
I'll
page.
take out.
Mhm.
Yes, I'll take out some writing, but no, just write in my name at the.
Pulls out the
Left.
modern day pen.
I've
As
never
you
seen.
write down your name in it, your name disappears from the book.
Huh.
All right, then.
You should put 42, 100%.
A metaphor? Saying that the meaning of life is nothing.
Any such
Oh,
reason
yeah.
for writing the number 42?
There is no meaning to life.
Oh yeah, I gotta
It's
delete my
really
cards. So
I heard it in like a story when I was young.
I'm deleting the cards because I could have done that by now.
It's an old storybook we read as children.
Is that everyone's boxes?
Um,
I rolled mine. Sorry for renting.
I need to roll for the simple one. Yeah, the simple one I got.
Okay, then you need to roll a 1d4 and then a 120.
Oh, really?
No.
Fairly.
One, not 120, 1d20.
Ren, I just realised a fairly stupid question and idea. Is it possible to attune to the book?
It is not possible to attune to it.
Alright.
Or you could try. But
Yeah. Assume that I do try to find out that I can't.
do you write anything else in the book besides your name?
I write the date. Try to write the date. I try to write the location of where we are. Yeah.
Oh, maybe write spaghetti. I think spaghetti's nice.
We're going to write 42? Wow.
I'll probably write a random beast's name. I don't know, a dog. Literally just write a dog. And then I'm gonna hunt it and write down my ambitions, such as making sure that we're going to try to protect people from being murdered by more demons
And genocide.
in general.
Liam.
Everything just melts away into the page.
I wonder where these letters are going. Well, I'm sure we'll get a chance to ask around, especially since Inlintilis will be around.
Ren,
Although I don't really want to ask him frivolous questions.
Ren,
Yo.
weird question, but does this book have any signs of the demon of the Hoarder of Knowledge guy, like that guy?
No. It is a simple, plain, just from what it looks like, just book.
Can I try? Oh, Kaz.
Yeah.
Can I decorate the book?
Actually, I have one last idea. No, I don't suppose you have the. Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it. I can't see invisibility of myself.
Ooh.
Okay.
Can I see anything on the book?
Alright. Okay. First thing you notice, Toby. Toby looks real weird. He looks fucking weird. In the sense, he looks very much like a bird. He's very much a bird. A bird horse.
I sort of like looking at the book. I can't see invisible. Look up. Just glance up. Look back at the book. Glance up again. I'm like, the fuck?
He looks very much like a bird horseman.
Oh, you didn't render it, yeah.
He has a beak. He has all types of lovely things. He does not have wings.
My eyes.
But it's straight.
My eyes are being like, I think Toby would probably notice that I'm kind of wide-eyeing him right now.
He will just hold up a finger and put it to his beak. Just like a shush.
Question does
I very slowly look back down at the book.
do Toby's looks change when he looks at him again?
Do you look at him again?
Sure.
Yes, they do.
I sort of glance up.
Fucking bitch.
Now he looks more like a dog.
Wait, what the fuck's happening?
I sort of like, okie dokie then.
He gives you a little wink.
I sort of nod.
Is Toby Aldrich horror?
Something better.
He is Toby.
He's Faye.
Hey.
Oh, true.
Huh? This is not what I expected when I cast a spell there. Alright.
And looking at the book as you open it, it's strange. There is writing in the book, but not of a language you know.
You serious?
Yes. Looking at it, it does
Motherfucker.
give you a minor headache,
Abyssal.
but you can look at it. You can't really read it. But as said, the more you look at it, the more of a headache you get.
Please tell me. Oh no. You're kidding. Is it in one of those languages?
Which one? There's a lot of them. Shit. You know more than I have.
Wait, is it a language in general that will give people headaches? Or is it this one specifically giving me a headache?
This one, well, this language is giving you a headache. You don't
Like,
know
would it
of
give-
other languages.
Okay.
So it does narrow it down quite a bit.
Yeah.
So it's probably, I don't know what languages Kaz knows, but it's probably Abyssal.
It's not.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, there are a few of them.
Because that's the only one I think would give you a headache.
And
Yeah,
Kaz, you would
I
know,
mean-
since you know so many languages, you know the language deep speech, because I'm going to assume that's what you think it is. Does not actually have a writing. It's only a verbal language. There's no writing
Right.
to that.
Yes, that is one of my languages, yes.
Oh shit, 3-2.
I assume the fact that you know that I don't know this language straight off
Yep.
means that it's one of those languages.
It's one of the wacky ones.
Yeah.
Fine.
Wacky
Lots.
custom languages.
Luxodon.
I sort of look up at Nilith. Nilith?
Yeah?
Do you have the spell comprehend languages by any chance?
I should have skipped out on that one. No, I don't, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a shame. What happened to my own writing, by the way?
It
Is
just
it there?
bled away. No, it's gone.
Interesting. Okay.
Try writing it now, see if it does anything. When you can see
Toby,
it.
do you know do you have the ability to understand written languages?
Yeah. Yeah. I can just read a lot, but
Really?
Yeah. looking at him now,
I don't suppose you could.
he's now, he has the face of a cat.
Yeah, I sort of wince as I look up. I'm kind of looking away as I present the book to him. Like, I don't suppose you can read me what this is.
Yeah, as he'll just boop his nose pretty much. As his eyes start to glow slightly. Takes the book.
You can do that as well?
Yes. I
That's
can do
so
many
cool.
things.
That's cool.
As he
crap.
looks at it. Yeah, no, the magic's not working. Shrugs. No, which means it's one of few things. It's probably a book from Sigil. Ugh.
Ugh, all right,
Which means it's not from.
understood.
Which
do
one
my-
do you do 20?
Portents.
Understand. I'll do my best to try to understand.
Basically,
This
I get to
certainly-
use those rules whenever I
This
want.
certainly intrigues me. Yeah.
Empty shit.
Well, at least I have a reference point to whatever language this is for now in the written form. Thank you. I probably need it. Wonderful.
And for as the book is done. Noah, could you roll D100?
Okay.
Did you get a
D100?
5 on? Yeah, they have a simple or the basic box.
Oh, did they want to roll both the boxes or just?
Yeah, they rolled the d12. They just didn't roll.
Okay.
Ooh. All right, Nilith. As you open up your first box, or maybe this is your second. This is your second box.
So you had the big one.
Yeah. You get as it just pops out, and it's actually fairly hard for you to catch because it's so tiny. You get a 1 centimeter long, perfectly functional crossbow.
Oh my goodness!
It comes
This
with
thing-
1 bolt.
You just stole the fairy's weapon.
I think I might have. Holy shit, this thing is tiny.
Oh,
I looks at Toby. This is something.
He
I
shrugs.
guess
I'm like, hey, I just make the boxes. I don't know what comes out of them.
no small.
can I look at it to see if it is has any insignia of a fey small person crossbow?
It's too small for even a fairy.
Then can I roll something to figure out who the fuck or what the fuck would have this small of a crossbow?
You roll up
Kevin from another world.
history?
A reduced fairy.
Yeah, you don't know.
I don't even fairies aren't even that small.
A reduced fairy is very small.
Yeah, because normal fairies are tiny, I think, if I remember.
Then that would be. Then they would become diminutive.
Yeah.
Diminutive.
Can I do any check to figure out what it is?
Hey, you can roll history.
Okay.
To see whatever might use.
Please don't fail me now. High history check. Fuck!
Maybe a toy soldier, like one of the very small toy soldiers.
What, does it have a little logo of a toy company?
No, it's just a nicely carved toy soldier. Well, you can only assume a toy soldier's crossbow. Some kid is
That
now
works.
pissed because their crossbow's now missing.
I guess I'll put this in my bag. I don't know. Maybe we'll find a use for this. Who knows?
Or you lose in your bag.
No, I don't really. True. I try to keep organized, okay?
I felt that resignation so hard.
Just randomly, you put your hand on it, you ow. Just like a centimetre putting pins to on the finger. And the crossbow's gone forever.
Oh shit! Do I still have a +1 crossbow? Crowbar? Have I not sold that yet?
Fun meme.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, because people said it was important to open things. Well, I'm strong. Why would I keep this?
What do I get, Ron?
This is
It's special. Potentially.
On your DM, so I can send you a chat. Kurt, as you open up your first box, as a grappling hook just shoots out, hitting the ceiling, and just keeps on flying, because the rope keeps on just shooting out. You get like 20 feet of silk rope, or silken rope.
Ooh, silk.
But the grappling hook, as it falls back down to the ground, one of the 3 hooks is broken off, missing. And the other one is bent almost in line with the body of the hook. You have a broken grappling hook with silk rope.
Okay.
You could probably get that fixed. Eh?
The second box you go 6. Ooh. You get a beautiful sundress from the second box.
nice dress.
The fuck's a sundress?
A dress that you'd wear during the summertime.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, then. Oh, pretty. How big is it?
You think roughly it would fit Orchak?
It probably wouldn't fit many other people.
Oh, is that going to be your new outfit?
No.
Put it on.
This is perfect. The next box you get is an elegant pair of shoes. It matches the sundress perfectly.
Well,
Though you do
Hmm.
know, if you do put them on, you might make the shoes might make you run into walls on occasion. On a rare occasion, but it's possible.
Small price to pay for salvation.
The next box, there is a jar just shoots out, boop, boop, and you're able to catch it just in time before it shatters on the ground. What you see is a small slime in the jar as it just slows down in the jar.
What are they doing in there?
You do know that
She does that.
you shouldn't touch it. It's just a hint of a word in your head. Don't touch. Bad touch.
Hmm.
They're so cute.
The next one, as you open it, and thump, thump, your hand, and you immediately regret grabbing it, is a bar of soap. Smells like rotten meat.
Great.
Perfect for dinner dates.
Sounds fucking lovely.
Fancy you having the date with. Is that everything?
And the next,
Oh, that's one more.
yeah, the last one you get is a jeweled goblet as it slowly pops out, and you know it will never spill its contents.
Oh, that's actually useful.
The goblet itself, you can roughly estimate, is probably worth 10 gold. The jewels are pretty much faux, but
Yeah. I'm gonna put everything but the goblet on the table, and this is Ted. So, give me like 50 gold for this.
I don't know.
Why not?
Gold,
It's some good stuff.
the sundress, maybe. Like, that's worth 5 at most.
Oh, can I wear the sundress?
I spent more like 10 on it. So,
No, you spent 5 gold on
well, yeah, but the dress itself is worth around like 10. I would assume it's
As-
fairly nice.
it. Looks nice. Do you not know how much gold is? But gold is worth a lot, yes, but yeah, it's worth 5. It's not that good. It's not fine.
All right, calm
It's
down.
good for a commoner, maybe.
I don't really do dresses.
The shoe,
Consider it a kilt.
the grappling hook, I'll give you a gold, mainly because of the rope. Oh, the slime? Oh, I don't know. I might open it and throw it at someone. I don't know. I'll give you 2 gold for that.
You don't touch the slime.
I said I'm not going to touch it. Person I took the jar,
No.
I will.
I've got a feeling that you shouldn't touch it.
No, that normally should touch it.
I want to buy the slime.
And the soap that smells like rotten meat, I will not give you anything for. Because
I will put the soap in the slime jar.
Ah! More slime!
alright, so you open the jar and you drop the soap in, close the jar. Pretty much
Yeah.
the slime wraps around the soap, just starts engulfing it as the soap slowly dissolves.
Does slime get bigger?
It does, just slightly.
The power of osmosis.
Yeah, so increase the price?
No.
Okay.
What do you mean? It's garbage. It's like a garbage eater.
Yo, Orjak, I'll buy it.
Ah. The solution to all your problems.
I'll give you 10 gold for the whole lot.
About 32.
No.
I don't think you know how negotiation works.
The thing is, none of this is worth a lot.
What do you mean? That rope is worth about 2 gold.
As said, you get 5 for the dress, 2 for the shoes, 2 for the slime, and 1.
What do you mean? The shoes are mildly magical.
Yeah, they make you run to the walls.
I never told you that.
Yeah, but my glasses, dude, as he pulls out his monocle. I'm not a dumbass. I don't buy things I don't know what I'm looking at.
I feel like the slime's worth at least 15.
No, because
what?
it could be dangerous.
Of course it is. It's a slime.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm probably just gonna put it in the corner and let it sit there.
Aww.
This slowly consumes your shirt.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep it in the jar.
Oh, that's not as fun.
Wait, so does it not eat the jar, or does it need to like wrap around it entirely?
Yeah, you see, it
It's
is not
likely-
able to dissolve the jar.
Yeah, it's likely why it's
So
in the
is-
jar.
So is the jar magically enhanced?
No.
Or is it like just possible to get like a bigger jar and put them in there so they can live life large?
Possible. But yeah, the jar is not magical. It just seems like this slime cannot dissolve glass.
Aww.
Can I tell the type of glass from?
It is tempered glass.
What's tempered glass?
Stronger glass.
Yeah, treated so it's stronger.
Kind of neat.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good whenever it comes to
Yeah.
advancement in glass. So it's top quality shit.
Is that something Orjak can do?
Yes,
If I
give it enough
had-
time.
Yeah.
That's a sore topic.
If he had the equipment, yes.
Why can't we just get you the equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Cheers.
thank God for all this crap. I just shove it all over to him.
Happy. Alright. The goblet, that's worth a little. Give you 10 for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm keeping.
Don't blame me on that. It's pretty nifty.
Yeah, be good for mimicking.
Mimics?
Mimicking.
Oh, my
Oh,
mixing, not mimics. Okay.
It'd be good for my mimosas.
Oh, Toby. Can I buy some of the stuff you just brought?
Brought? Well, the slime's
Acquired?
staying here. that
Oh!
thing's staying. Yeah, that thing is most likely dangerous. I'm not going to let it wander the world.
It wouldn't wander the world. It would be in a glass.
As said, wander the world. If you fall, it will shatter, and then it will eat your bag.
Oh no.
It's just glass.
And probably you.
Yeah, most likely.
Are you gonna
And
name them? You should name them.
Name's Reggie.
Reggie. Cool.
Bernie McBurnison.
Nilith, your next box, as you open it, is a 1-inch high, pure elf soldier, armed with a shield and a longsword.
How many?
Some kids would be really pissed at this, right?
How many boxes did Nilith buy?
Nilith had the
I only bought 2. I didn't get another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
had-
fine. Probably, I don't know. Because I brought 2
Wait,
more.
did you roll 2d?
No.
Oh, are you looking at the 2d20s? I rolled that and I don't know why. The
Oh,
the
okay.
one with the d4 and the d20.
Okay, you don't know why you rolled that? Okay.
Oh no,
so-
that was for a box. That's because you wanted to roll a simple, and so that's a simple.
Yeah, because you're on about D12 when they didn't
But I bought a base?
You rolled a 5. That was ages ago. Right.
You said
No.
simple though. You said you wanted to roll a simple, so I gave you the numbers for a simple.
I got the largest one. With crazy, and then I got a simple.
Okay, so yeah, that's the numbers for the symbol, which is a 1d4 and a 1d20.
Okay, so why'd you roll the d12?
Don't know.
Alright, what'd you get for the d12? Because I really...
A little crossbow.
Okay,
Little crossbow.
so the crossbow disappears. It just... in its place. In its place, you get a toy soldier this now.
Or does it disappear?
It does disappear. But now
Or
you...
you-
I found the counterpart to the tiny crossbow. Fuck!
And though with the elf soldier and shield and longsword, you do read on the base 4 of 7. So there are more of these.
Sake, that's a collector's item.
There is many collector's items in this, because there's like the glass chest thing. There's now the toy soldiers. And stuff that wasn't in the box. Yeah, because numbers weren't even.
Boku with the 1239. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Alright, I like this one.
I'm afraid.
As you open up the box, it spits out a vial, and labeled on it is a potion of healing.
Oh, cool. Cool, I already have effectively a potion of healing, so I don't need this. I'm gonna roll the 1d. How many people exist here? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. So 1d4. People pick numbers. I'm making Kaz number 1.
0.
That's a number that's in the order of a d20. 12. No, fuck. 4. I can't count. I'm sorry. You know what? Orjak's been before now. Fuck that.
No, I'm 0.
Oh,
4 is the
D3.
closest number to 0.
you know what? D4, and if it's a 4, I reroll.
0 is.
Zelf is 2, Aatrox is 3.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, reroll. Hey, Kaz, have a vial that is a potion of healing. Or it says it's a potion of healing.
It says it's a potion of healing.
The best
Alright.
word
It says it.
says it's a potion of healing.
Like,
Looks to Drick. Drick, is this a potion? Is that a potion of healing?
Drick.
Who's
wait,
Drake?
who's
Or Jack?
that?
Sorry. Fuck.
What are you talking about?
I just scroll and I see lizard. I'm like,
You see the glimpse of a lizard folk just walk by,
Yep.
but he disappears.
yep.
It's like- the two people that actually know who Trick is, you see Trick for like a good second.
I mean, there's a chance Orjack may have seen him.
He poops. It's
He's going past Toby's window. It's a different town entirely.
yeah. Actually, that makes sense. Of all
Yeah.
things.
I mean, Aatrox. There's a chance Aatrox might have seen Drick in passing before.
No, a very small chance.
Possibly.
Not the arena.
No.
Uh,
For the last split, she would have seen him.
anyhow, simple.
and Boko, the next thing. So you get a strange rock hammer with a steel mark of abyssal runes.
Ooh.
Abyssal runes.
And for those that know how to read abyssal runes, it says, "Hail to the king of the rock."
Hail to the king of the rock. Planning on worshipping the king of rock, Boko?
Is there any
Is
way?
that-
Would I
is it
know
the
the King of Rock?
Not personally.
Yeah, you
Would I-
could roll a religion check if y'all want to.
I'm gonna assume I don't know who the fuck this bitch is, so I'm not gonna roll.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, we'll try a nature check. You never know.
Yeah, you don't know.
What about Kaz? Mr. Religion Man.
Okay.
That's kind of not.
Alright, so
Every time.
Kaz.
Without a doubt.
Kaz, you would have heard of the king of the rock. Not just a rock. The rock.
Alright.
You know it is a strange fae.
It is a strange thing.
It's
Though it is a fae.
oh sure.
Though it is quite strange. In the sense of they use everything abyssal and infernal, but they're fae. So
Do they have
they
one?
try to look edgy as fuck. It's pretty
Oh,
much a generic, basic fae that just lives on a rock, but they call it the rock. They are the king.
Does he have
Ren,
like a bunch of scorpions that he controls?
No.
Ren.
Yes.
Then would I have heard of this rock guy? Because Faye, Faye.
No. Cause this is just on the other side of the fae.
Oh,
I just
okay.
haven't been on that side of the fae.
Yeah, different neighborhood.
Yeah, different
You know what,
neighborhoods.
Okay, I should probably give this back to him at some point.
Yeah, he's on the edgy neighborhood.
Yeah.
I'll keep it so I can give it back to him.
Alrighty.
No, his true name's probably Dwayne.
It's Tim. And you give the the potion of healing, maybe, to Rai.
Yes.
Thank you. I hope this is a potion of healing. Is this a potion of healing, Toby?
Oh, you want me to check? Sure.
Yes, please.
He'll look at it. Well, yes.
What? Why?
But-
Well,
Well, it's a potion of healing, but it'll never leave the vial. Just pop the cork and try and pour it out.
I popped the cork and tried to pour it out.
Nothing happens. It stays inside the
It
vial.
spills on the floor.
No, it just stays in the vial. It doesn't leave.
That's so. You could put glitter in it. It could be like. Oh, that could be a cool glitter.
Do I have some kind of small stick that I can just poke through and try to swirl it and see if it's actually liquid inside?
Finger.
Got a pen.
Does can my finger fit inside?
No, it's a vial.
Yeah. I guess I could try my pen or quill or whatever. Try to swirl it.
Yeah, as you dip it in, yeah, you swirl it. It's very much a liquid.
God damn it. Alright.
Wait, so when you take it out, does it just go back in the liquid?
It just, as you start to pull out the pen, it retains the liquid inside the vial.
Does
Interesting.
the pen absorb any of it when it's in there? Because that's how pens work. Okay, so I got sucked back out inside.
I could have a healing potion inkwell. Oh. That would have been a nice flex, but well.
Oh, because if we can get it out with a straw, that'd be interesting.
Suck real hard. You're gonna need someone with good constitution.
Yeah, probably not, but it'd be fun if it worked.
So,
Anyway,
ridiculous.
it's nice to imagine.
Yeah, that finishes off all the boxes.
Yes.
So, like, did you have a reason to be here, or were you just here to steal the boxes that I was going to buy?
We've, like I said to you at the very beginning,
like
Toby,
doing
we'd like to
almost
speak with
transaction.
Inlintilis.
It's
Oh yeah,
theft.
Inlintilis. I almost
It's
forgot.
not theft. You didn't buy them. We were buying them.
I was trying to spread the wealth
Where?
the way God intended.
Isn't there multiple of those?
The way my God intended.
Oh, okay.
There we go. But yeah, we can call them up. I don't know if it answers. True. Yeah, your
Oh, we
demons.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, demons. That's a problem.
It is.
He'll wave his hand at the wall as Most of you have seen it, the others have not, as the wall just collapses and then reforms into a massive mirror.
What?
A mirror wall.
Huh.
Alright. If he's gonna answer, he's gonna do it within a minute or so. It really depends if he's study or not. So.
Oh, small question, Toby, before he answers. Is a mirror a door, technically?
Mirror is not a door,
Okay.
though it does allow passage of inanimate objects.
Oh,
Though
okay.
only ones that are allowed by both people. So
Oh,
you can't throw a bomb in here.
Unless we allow it.
Yes, unless I said yes. But I won't.
Ah.
I have just a general question to the crowd. Are all demons bad, or is like
Generally, yes.
Generally. Demons are assholes. I would say not all demons, but most.
okay?
A good 99.9%.
They usually have malicious intent.
No, 99.999% of demons are assholes.
Oh, that isn't all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, what about demons?
That's actually pretty rough. That's up in the air.
Oh, okay,
That depends on the daemon.
okay.
And
I'm
then,
just gonna private message.
0, lovely chat.
and at this point, the mirror just flickers as it's pretty much magic static comes in, and then it clears up, as if you're like playing with the antenna a little bit. Alright, there we go.
We just see on the other side him like pulling his arm back and whacking in the mirror.
Alright. Hello there.
Heyo.
Hello, Inlintilis. Sorry to bother you.
It's alright. I was not expecting you all, so thanks. No, it's been a few years, so.
A few years?
Oh, for me it has. The time's a bit different.
I can understand that.
That's intentional. So I slow down time where I
Oh,
will speed it up.
That-
Either one. I have fun
that's
with
so cool. Oh, can we visit? I want to visit.
Oh, so we could do a training montage in your place and not much time would pass.
Hyperbolic time tube.
Sadly, it depends on where you're from. Well, your sphere of influence. As he does like a little
Yeah.
fake drum thing. Sphere joke.
I still want to visit.
Yeah, we can do that if y'all want to. Y'all have my key. As in,
Yeah.
you have the key to my door. So you
Yeah.
can come in whenever you want. Just make sure that you tell me.
Yeah.
For sake of all that is holy and unholy, and in between, tell me, or you're going to be trapped in my man trap for, well, existence. Shrugs.
What?
Or until one of my students come out.
So only trap men?
It traps everything. A man trap is a designation for a simple kind of trap. Enter, and
Oh.
if you don't have authorization, get trapped forever.
Then can't you just say we're allowed to visit?
That's why I'm going to send someone out there to meet you. You just have to
Oh,
tell me
okay.
that you're going.
Then can we visit?
Yes.
Saying to everyone else.
Oh.
Because I want to visit. Because that sounds cool.
Well, we would have a quicker access to the library, anyway.
Oh, you want to use my library?
Potentially, yes.
Which one?
You
One
have
of the team
multiples?
in it.
Libraries for days.
So cool. Oh, have you ever heard of this book series? I'm gonna get out my books of Blades of Lust.
Oh, the
Get out my
Blades
trope.
Yeah, the Blades of Lust series, yes, I've heard of them.
I'm missing a few of them. That's strange.
Cool. is there like more books like this? Because this is cool books.
There are many
'Cause I can read
smart
them.
novels, yes. Not in my library, no. But you
Aw.
can find them in any other library.
Okay.
Not a big fan
I'm
of
gonna roll
smart.
insight on
Oh, do your books have stuff about demons?
Oh. That's an understatement. Which ones? Which libraries are you
Oh,
looking
I mean, do your libraries have books about demons? My bad.
for? Demons. Okay, your world specific. I'm assuming.
I think so. I don't know. I don't understand. I've just been told demons.
It was a demon we saw, which is a higher form of a demon.
Oh, I'm not looking about that.
It
I just
depends.
want to know about other demons.
A daemon is a bit different. Daemon is like a strange mixture between a fiend and a celestial.
Yeah, it's not best combination.
Yeah, we want to know information about demons and shit.
Do
Yeah.
we?
Do you want?
Yeah.
I'm assuming your sphere sufficient. Just your sphere of knowledge.
Yes, I think so. If I understand what you mean.
That simplifies a lot. Okay. Yeah, I have. At least for your sphere.
Yeah, we can only really affect things in our sphere.
Not right now. In time,
Yeah,
that will change. I hope. As long
Yeah.
as he looks around, like, where the hell did your wizard go? You have new
No,
people, but where'd your wizard go?
Oh,
No,
we have a new one. Points at neither.
Traded him in. No.
Oh shit, we forgot them. Fuck.
No, they just walked away at one point before we even went in there.
No,
Yes.
they
looks
went
like it was-
inside, but then they bamfed out.
Yeah, they were
Yes,
just
looks
like,
like she was satisfied with everything and decided to just peace out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I really didn't want to spend time in there.
she owes me a favour.
Oh, well,
not Nilith, the other one, the cooler
Yeah.
one.
I'm probably trying to get out of the favour she
the
owes.
person we had you replace.
Oh,
Yeah, they were cool. I
I
thought they were
couldn't
cool.
tell. I never met them.
Well,
A
happy
bit of a
to meet
ditch,
you. What type of wizard are you?
That's the word I was looking for.
but
I've been
Well,
What type of wizard is Nilith?
Oh God, it didn't click. I'm sorry. Divination.
Ah, you have the divination school. So is one of my students.
Maybe to many other wizards on my travels.
Oh, we have a live divination now.
Diviner.
What did you expect?
Like, all in all, at that point, they're actually more advanced in divination than I am. So I prefer to go into another art.
Knowing a little bit more than other people does help. It's very fortunate. And a bit of fates changing sometimes. That's always fun.
Oh yeah. For all intents and purposes, I am a master of divination. But they are... say more advanced. They
More
prioritized
well-rounded.
it. Yeah, they advanced far into it. I prefer the scribing of it.
Oh, wait, I have a question. Can Nilith try the little puzzle thingy?
Oh
Hmm?
yeah.
No, we can do all
Could
that when we're there, can't we?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we can do that when we're there.
Would be easier.
Have a
Oh,
lovely
is that
day.
saying we're visiting? Does that mean we're visiting?
Yeah.
Yay! Oh, then Inlintilis, we're visiting.
Okay.
I can only.
Oh,
Vanilla noises. Wonder what the fuck.
oh, that means I could ask you about my new friend. Or at least I think they're my friend. Because like, if you have books about daemons, then you might have books about them. Because I don't really get them.
If it's a
and-
very specific daemon, maybe you need to go to your local black library.
What's the Black Library? And does it have stuff in Sylvan?
It has stuff in everything. As in, it's
Oh,
a
okay.
library about everything that will exist, existed, or has existed in your.
Oh,
I think currently the god Zeros currently commands your black library. So
Zeros.
He's a bit key. So
Oh, yeah. Hoarder knowledge guy. I remember them.
ding. Every sphere has one. It's just a lot of different.
Oh. Oh, if I show you my cool new weapon, and would you be able to see them? Because I don't know how it works. I mean, I know how my sword works, but like you have the thingy where you can just see everything. So would you see them in there? Oh, but how would that work?
What do you mean? Oh, you have an intelligent item. Ah, yes.
How about we go and see him, and then we do all this there?
That makes sense.
Oh,
Makes
wait,
sense.
I also have another question. As in, like, does Toby's door function as a door that goes to, like, the place where we need to use the key to go to the key to get to the place?
Yes.
Like, oh, cool, then we can just go straight to Inlintilis, right?
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Yay! That's fun. Oh,
Feels like-
Inlintilis.
Yo.
Does anyone there like fighting?
Probably.
Ah, cool. Does anyone at your place like fighting?
No.
Okay.
We are mages here. I do not train the material, but martial warriors that like to fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not exactly easy to do magic and do physical combat.
It is. It depends on your school. Like blade singing.
True. Bladesing is extremely well at that. That's
Warcasting.
Warcasting also, but they are more front lines warfare instead of actual participating in said warfare.
Wait, I have another question. Because, like, how do we get to Inlintilis' house from the
Sigil.
key place? Yeah, from Sigil. Because, like, what if we get lost in that
Look for
Sigil.
the floating sphere.
floating sphere? Okay.
That'll be the entrance to my home.
How do we get in the floating sphere?
You'll whenever you get there, I'll have someone waiting for you. It'll be a sign.
Okay. Okay. Will they, like, have a sign that's like, hey, these people? Or will they just, like, see us and be like, hey, we know these people? Like-
They will see you and they will know because I will
Oh,
give them
okay.
a mental image of you.
Can you give us a description of them?
An owl.
I know what those are.
What colour?
I actually pretty much narrowed it down. An owl man.
Oh, okay, that will narrow it down, yeah.
There are owl men?
Yes.
Apparently.
They're few and far between.
Let's go and meet him now.
Let's go. We'll be there soon, I think, by time of perception.
Probably be there in about an hour or two for him.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Good luck, don't die.
Hope I won't.
Probably won't.
So
Oh,
That's an interesting.
oh wait, isn't Sigil like the place where Fae are bad? Or like Fae get hunted?
no. But
Okay.
yes.
That's
Everyone
everything.
gets
Okay.
hunted in Sigil.
Okay. Okay.
That's what we need to be careful and quick.
Interplanar slavers. Gotta love them, huh?
No.
No.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, so this would be a treat. Not quite
Where's the
what I
key?
had in mind when it came to asking questions, but this works as well.
Where's the key?
Be a lot quicker.
Hmm.
One of us. So we put it in the door.
Alright. Yeah, the mirror just thoop, shuts off. As, yeah, you all walk up to the door, place the stone that has the sigil in it.
Crazy.
As you just tap the doorknob and you open, and Toby just waves goodbye and like, I wish you all good luck.
You too.
Hope you don't die.
That was a
I
spell.
hope so too.
But
That was a spell you
Yeah.
just got. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
hope you don't die either.
We go through.
as you step in, you are hit with a wave of nausea as you are plane shifted to somewhere that technically aren't meant to be. But the Lady of Pain says fuck. So you're able to go there. As you all enter.
I like images.
Images are nice.
I only like them when I see them.
Ooh,
This is the
pretty.
sight that you all see as you enter this lovely.
Oh,
You
fine.
can see a cascading, looping city all around you.
That doesn't make any logical sense. And I look.
Aatrox's head is just spinning. He's looking
I'm
around.
gonna look the most normal looking person relative to my world.
Well, you also see an angel just floating by, but you don't question that one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the most normal.
Oh, can we get a pet here?
What?
Like, can we buy a pet here?
Can you really handle pets?
Yes.
I feel like all the ones we've had up to now have died.
What do you mean all the ones?
The cows.
Yeah, that's my
We
point.
That's because cows don't eat the food I make, and I don't know how to deal with that. But there are other things that eat things I make, and I've been able to deal with those great.
See, I don't think food was their issue in the end, but
Well, that's not my fault. Anyway. That wasn't a no, so I'm taking it as a yes.
Yeah, so normal person I come across. Do I find someone around?
Yeah, you find a human. It's just
Oh,
walking downtown.
excuse me, do you know where a giant floating sphere is?
You mean
Oh,
lords?
hold on. Possibly? Inlintilis?
Ah, yes. You would need to go to the ladies' ward. You are currently in the Buckets ward. It's actually quite near, so you're
Okay.
doing quite well. Just head that way. As he looks at all of you, newcomers, I'm assuming.
Possible.
Congratulations.
Mhm.
And he will give you pretty detailed info to get to the ladies' ward, just so you don't get lost in the loop.
Okay, I'm gonna incite him on those directions.
He is telling the truth.
Okay.
I also want to ask him where a pet shop is.
Now that one's a bit different. Pet shops, that would most likely be in the Hive. Maybe here in the Market Ward, but pets are a bit iffy. Most people get them nicked, so the Hive is normally the best place.
Where's the hive?
It is on the opposite end of where we are now.
Okay.
I'll go with Bucker with this one.
We should all go to Inlintilis now.
Yeah, because we're visiting other stuff. I just want to go to the pet shop places after.
If you all want,
Also, what is a hive?
I can sketch you out a small. If you have a paper.
Yes, please. Oh, I probably do. Let me see. I have everything. I have a lot of things. Let me in. Okay, I have the book series. I don't want to use around that. I have chocolate, but I don't think you've written chocolate. I have painter's supplies, but I don't know if that comes with paper. And it doesn't say in there.
I don't think it does.
Okay. I have a Rose of Von Wilton. I have a shifting vase. I have my recipe book. If you have something that can be erased, you could just put them up in that.
That all work for you all? He shrugs. He'll sketch a small map for you all. It's strangely nicely detailed.
Cool.
That is.
Does he do like a sketch like the robot in iRobot, where he just does the highly detailed fucking.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's how it exactly works.
Just like, wait a
Oh,
minute.
so like we
That's
can
not
go.
human movement.
Okay, so like go to the market ward and then ladies ward, and then we can go to the hive afterwards.
Potentially.
But what is the hive?
The hive, I would say, is not the safest place.
That's probably.
It is pretty much. It's the slum.
Oh, then why are pets there?
Because pets are, let's say, the most interesting, as in most pets, aren't.
Legal?
Yes.
Oh, I see. I think. Well, that sounds fun. But there aren't many pets in the market because illegal.
They're not illegal, it's just they normally get stolen. So most pet shops have just stopped selling pets. As in
Oh,
they don't stop, they stopped existing.
that's so sad.
Yeah, well. Yes, how it is.
Okay, so there'd be pets in the hive because it's people don't go there much?
Yes.
Okay.
And when they stole all the pets, that's where they took them.
Pretty much.
And the lower, what is the lower ward? Because you got to go through there to get to hive.
The lower ward is it's like he thinks best away. It's where the forges and smithies are.
Oh, cool.
It's the closest ward to the planes of the elemental planes, so they pull energies from that to make their smithies harder and be able to do their work easier.
That's so cool.
What, kidnapping around that area?
Well, not normally. Sometimes it's mainly because of the Ifrit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about.
Once you get past the ladies' ward is the most safest to everyone. Though once you split into the lower ward, and the hive, that's whenever it starts getting pretty most people.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But where you can at the map where you split that map down the middle, the right half, the part where the lower ward and hive is, that's the most dangerous. Everything on the left is safe.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
I'm
Thank
happy
you
to
for your time. I will give you. I go to give him a platinum for his help. Not sure if that's the correct payment method.
Oh, yeah, payment. Does money work? Just like, do I need different money?
No, we accept most forms of currency.
Okay, that's good.
And he'll happily accept the platinum.
That's quite
Thank
a
you.
lot of help. So, thank you.
I'm happy to help. Yeah, for newcomers, this is
Overwhelming.
Yeah.
As I look around.
yeah, it's a
And you seem fairly honest as well, unlike what we've heard. So,
Oh yeah, you thankfully you were dropped in the market, not in the lower ward with a. If you're going to be dropped in the clerk's ward, it'd still be a bit shady, but they're mainly lawyers and bankers, so
I love how that's still shady.
it's pretty shady.
different kind of crook, you know?
Different kind of shady.
The fuck you want a technicality rather than in general.
Oh, we gotta meet the owl person because they're waiting.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Wish you all luck, as he gives
Thank
you
you.
a small bow.
Thank you.
Same.
Have a good
I agree.
day.
You too. As you watch as he walks away, he grows a pair of wings and he flies away. He was an angel.
Sweet.
As
Makes
for
sense.
pretty much any person you come across, I have a little list of what they are. They may be. Because in Sigil, anything's fucking possible.
Yeah.
gonna skid out. Oh wait, we didn't ask if there's any special way to get into the ladies' ward, or do you just walk? Oh no.
He gave you the
He-
directions.
Yeah, gave us
Okay.
direction.
Okay, that's good. Then let's go. We'll go to the market later. Or even though we're here now, because someone's waiting for us.
Yeah, we should take Inlintilis' advice when it comes to purchasing anything. Yeah.
There was advice?
When we go see him, he could then
Oh.
give us advice.
Yeah. Oh, maybe he knows some good people who have pet shops, even though they don't exist. Maybe he knows some people. Let's go.
As you all make your... Yeah, thanks to the directions in the map given, it is quite simple, though it does take some time. Because from what the map says, as in the very bottom bottom right, where it says like the miles and shit, that's wrong. Because my sigil is bigger than normal sigil.
Oh. So I just, may I have, 40 movement speed, so I'm just waiting up a bit every time I just skedaddle with my map.
Say that again, sorry?
Never mind. I sounded stupid, so never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll just follow the directions that were given.
As you go away, you do finally. It takes roughly a few hours. More just trying to navigate the headaching aspect of sigil. Even though the directions are great, it just hurts to look up and see more city and people walking.
I feel like you get some kind of motion sickness just from being walking around this place.
Very.
You know, Aatrox is already trying not to throw up.
Ren, is there a hat shop on the way?
Roll me a luck check. Sadly, there is not.
Can we all roll luck?
Yes.
Sadly,
Can I roll a luck check for a pet shop on the way?
Fuck.
You can.
For him,
though
it's not there. For me, it is.
very low chance for running into a pet shop.
Yeah,
Sadly,
it's okay. Okay.
no pet shop.
Okay.
I would say a library, but I guess we're heading to the best one there is.
This whole place is just magic everywhere, right?
Oh god, yo. This place is magic.
I
Incarnate.
wonder how fast they could craft armor.
No,
I
you
mean,
you have to go to
you
the
have
lower
to-
ward.
Yeah. Which would be dangerous. But if we're going to the Hive, which I kind of want to because I want pet, we could go there on the way, and then you could be interested in that.
You also do one step at a time.
But that's what I'm saying, because we go to the ladies' ward, we go visit Inlintilis, hang out with them, then go to other places. Because since we're here, we should explore, but safely, because safety is important.
I foresaw this happening. Yes.
As you travel, and it does take, as I said, a few hours to get there, you come across where you see, finally in the distance, a massive floating sphere. And below that, you have a semi-sphere. Just a semi. What do you call it? A dome.
The hemisphere? Oh.
No,
full
hemisphere.
sphere.
It's a
I thought you said semi-sphere, sorry.
Yeah, semi-sphere is half of the sphere.
I'm getting a call. 1 second, sorry.
So a hemisphere, right?
No, hemisphere is around
Wait, is
something.
hemi all of it? Oh. For some reason I thought hemisphere was half.
Hold on, let me look up hemisphere, because I'm pretty sure hemisphere is the round of it, it's a circle around the Earth. Because any circle drawn around the Earth divides into two equal halves called hemispheres.
What?
So hemisphere is half the Earth.
Oh, right.
Yeah, hemisphere I think is specifically
Donut.
when it's about the Earth.
Oh, okay. Specific. Oh,
I think it's specifically if you cut a planet specifically, or I say the Earth because that's the only thing you cut in half, and it's that's the half of the world is called a hemisphere. It's because that's why there's
That's a
the northern and
very
southern
specific
hemisphere.
word. It's an oddly specific word. All right.
Yeah, welcome to the English language.
Yeah, because there is a word for just being chucked out of a window.
Yeah, he.
Yeah, in geology or cartography, the hemispheres of Earth refer to
Oh.
any division of the globe into two hemispheres.
I'm just glad
Makes
to
you-
glad to know that my memory is slightly okay at remembering that. It
Hemisphere.
does indeed mean
Then there's me. I'm like, huh?
The what?
Yeah. Americans don't understand.
The most common such divisions are by latitude and longitude
It's okay.
markers.
And
Small American brain go.
Terry chocolate
Caesar.
rolls instead.
Oh, there's also land and water hemispheres. The hemisphere on Earth contains the largest possible area of land and the largest area of water.
So that's the point in which you dissect the Earth in half, which is majority of one thing. Okay.
Yeah, the land hemisphere is at the top, the water hemisphere is at the bottom.
Makes sense.
Earth may also be split into hemispheres of day and night by the terrestrial terminator. American
Neat.
just had memory problems, to be honest. I say it's American with memory problems. Oh, reference hemisphere.
I feel like everyone has memory
Hemisphere,
problems.
ellipsopic entry, a circle drawn around the Earth. Yeah, it's specifically the Earth, but I assume it would refer to planets as well, because planets. So in theory, if the planet if like the material plane, if it's a circle, was cut in half, then the material plane would have a hemisphere. That makes sense. I understand.
There is no difference when describing a shape. Oh, okay. Between hemisphere and semisphere. Cool.
Americans just have Americans.
Yeah, some exist.
Yes.
Some are interesting.
Oh my god. Let's
Yeah,
jump.
I will agree with that statement. I'll be right back.
Yeah, bye.
Right.
Like, I'm learning Russian. Because, like, playing a Shadowrun game with my boyfriend, and, like, he was like, hey, we should learn Russian because both of our characters are Russian. And I was like, yes, so I'm learning Russian, and that's cool. That's very cash money.
Suspicious.
I am back.
Why is that suspicious?
It's
Because
Russia.
Russia's currently at war with another country.
Why can't you learn Russian still?
I didn't say you couldn't. Just saying it's suspicious.
But why is it suspicious?
Because they're currently at war.
Why is learning the language suspicious?
It implies that he's Russian.
The character's Russian.
Nah, it's all the same.
He's not Russian, he's American.
But yeah. Hi, how you doing?
Not Aatrox. Nilith left.
Oh, why'd they leave?
I don't know, she's doing something. I don't really pay attention.
Huh?
They went BLB.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought they left us and they left the fucking
Okay.
chat. No, they left the chat. Like,
No, they're still here.
okay.
They left for
They just left out somewhere. Away at AFK, I think it is.
They went to go get the sippy stand. Get some drink. But yeah, well, are there? But you see the dome in the distance making your way to it. Yeah, you find after a good little while, because this dome is massive, along with the sphere floating above it. You see a owl man just sitting there in like a wooden chair, just waiting, kicking his legs.
What kind of chair is it?
A very basic wooden chair.
I'll walk up to them.
Back again.
Same.
Hello.
Hello.
I had to go to the bathroom.
They look at you. Oh, I am assuming all are the guest.
Are you the person who Inlintilis sent?
Yes.
Okay, yes, then we are guests. We are here to visit. Now, how do we get in the orb?
They more or less do a head count. That is all of you. Okay. Well, follow me, and we will get you going.
Okay.
As they wave their hand at the dome, and a door forms. And please enter here. So their hands out for you to enter as the door slowly opens.
Oh. I rush in because this seems fun. Thank you.
This is the owl. Excellent.
Yo, that's
An
adorable.
owlet.
Is an owl.
Isn't that the Strixhaven pick,
Yes.
pretty much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're added with Strixhaven. One of the few strict things that Strixhaven added that wasn't
Shit.
overly busted.
The shit. Shit for DMs. I like the race. Also, I really like the owl race, mainly because look at that bitch. That looks so much like the bitch from Avatar. The owl monster.
Mm.
That's
But
what-
I've been watching that because I never watched it originally on. But I haven't been able to watch it because it's on Netflix only.
Well, you see, that's why you own it on DVD like I do. So you just pop that shit in. You drive down the road because your car got a DVD player and you watch Avatar. Going down the road. You know?
Watch it whilst you drive.
What do you mean? I listen to Avatar.
Right, sure.
Like Shrek. I've watched Shrek going down the road. You know? I mean, listen to
Yeah, that's scary.
it. Yeah. Well,
Zoom, zoom.
do you all enter?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, did I send you all the... Okay, I did send you them. Okay, cool. Did I send you both of them, or did I just send you the kid? I sent you that guy. Did I send you the Edgelord? Yep.
Shit.
Shetland to us. Huh. Sorry.
We got Gold Boy, we got Shady Boy, we got the boy.
The baby. His singer and rapper, the baby.
As you all enter in, it is very much discombobulating. As you enter into the door, you feel that same just vacuum sensation and the spitting out into black. What you all see is an inky black void. And as your eyes slowly adjust, you can see specks of white and bits of blue all around you. You can see moons and other planets scattered throughout in the distance and actually close by. Some of them are slowly moving, rotating. Some are moving closer, some are moving farther. But the most notable thing in your closest vicinity is a massive spherical moon-like structure. It seems to be made completely of stone. Nicely worked stone, engraved in some places perfectly and ornately, and others quite plain. And around this massive structure, there are other spheres. And innumerable a stupid amount of smaller
In-
spheres of differing sizes revolving around this one massive one.
Oh.
You all are currently standing on a simple but beautifully carved stone slab engraved with gold and gems hovering over said void. There is nothing else around you.
It's tricky as fuck. Is
Very
this normal?
Yes,
Oh.
also, there's one minor detail. Everything currently is double weight. As in, you all have entered a gravity that is
Well,
much different than your own.
hmm.
You have entered heavy gravity instead of normal.
That means I'm encumbered. Rip.
I don't know if I am. 52, 104, 105 something.
If it's
Um,
double, then yeah, just double it.
No matter what, whenever it comes to this, your stealth, athletics, and acrobatics checks are made at -5, as do all of your attacks. Also, all items are effective. All item weights are effectively doubled, and your character speeds are halved, along with your ranged weapon attacks.
And if we're encumbered, then we decrease our speed by half again.
Great. So
Also-
the only thing I understand is, hey, magic would be good here.
Also, you do notice, you would assume if you were to fall, that you'd probably get hurt a lot more.
Yeah.
As in, it wouldn't be D6s anymore.
Looks at the monk.
Monkey.
Why would you look at me as well?
How does a slow fall interact with the gravity here?
That's probably the same way it normally does.
Just
Because slow fall just decreases damage by amount.
Yeah.
He's still
I-
rolling more.
I wonder if that's halved because of the gravity. The
I have a
distance,
question.
yeah.
the threshold for that.
I have a question for the owl.
The owl is not here.
The owl's not here. They left us. Oh no.
Yeah, only reduce void damage.
When do we get to Inlintilis?
Now take 12s. It's going to be a little bit more than that.
About now, the owl shows up. He steps in. Oh, hello.
Hi.
This is weird.
Yes,
I'd say I'd expect nothing less if I was expecting anything. My
Mr.
goodness.
Inlintilis has very peculiar tastes in his plane of existence. As he waves his hand as the more or less the slab of stone that you're on starts expanding, extending all the way to the massive sphere in
Good
the
boy.
distance. As it extends, the gold and gems do as well, as it is very beautiful. He starts to just walk along.
I follow. So, like, is this where, like, all the apparently, like, ladies live or something?
No, this is Master Inlintilis' plane.
Where
His
all
own
the
plane.
ladies live.
Why is it so heavy?
That is because people who utilize weapons are hindered here.
Oh, okay.
Weapons and
Oh.
armor. But
Okay.
those that Inlintilis deems worthy are not affected by it, and their magics are enhanced drastically.
Creative
Oh.
way to deal with it. A creative way for a spellcaster to defend themselves.
Yes.
Why not just have, like, a bridge or something? Why does it need to be a plate and then a bridge?
For added defense, most people that may enter here do not have the capability of flight. Even then, those that can fly, say like myself, I have wings, are hindered here due to the enhanced gravity.
Oh,
So they would fall, not knowing how to fly in such gravity. And they would fall forever to the deepest void.
Do you know how to fly?
Oh yes,
Cool.
I am not hindered by the gravity here.
Oh, so that's cool. Oh, where are you from anyway?
I am
'Cause,
from,
like-
let's just say, a place far away.
Okay, so a different of the spheres?
Yes, a different sphere.
Okay.
Inlintilis plucks the brightest of us.
Oh.
Sounds
That's
quite cool.
Consider him a teacher.
That sounds like quite a privilege.
It is, though passing his test is pain.
I got two sides.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to tell us more about that.
To be truthful, for me it was a matter of luck. I simply just got lucky.
Well, to take the test, you would have to have been chosen in the first place. So I suppose that part isn't luck.
I did have some semblance of magical knowledge, though ever since I was taken under his wing. Pun intended.
Hey.
My knowledge of magic has greatly increased. And here in this plane, magic is easily boundless. As he
That's
waves
nature.
his hand as he casts Magic Missile. And you see, as just the simple casting, for those that know Magic Missile, he does the more simple variant of it, the level 1 casting of it. So as it casts, 2 more missiles split off from another one, as it flies off into the distance. Here, those that cast a magic, their magics are enhanced by 2 levels greater than normal.
that is impressive.
What about innate abilities? Would they be enhanced?
Yes.
Hmm.
As long as they are magic.
I wonder what requirements he has choosing people.
Hmm.
Magical capabilities. He doesn't segregate from sorcerer, warlock, or wizard, though he prefers wizards.
That makes sense.
Clerics are a bit of a different story, though he's willing to teach them. Slightly, so a little bit, but not as much as the wizard.
So tempted to cast a fireball. It looks very tempted to try casting a few things, but moisturize herself.
Oh, if Inlintilis is a magic teacher, do you think there's like a not magic teacher?
What do you mean?
Like, because there's all the circles and everything, and that's where Inlintilis lives. And he does all the magic, and he teaches magic, and has the weird museum thing.
Yes.
So, is there a person who also does fighty things?
Not here,
Or
but
not
I
in
can-
here, because,
I can only assume.
that's cool.
Though my interests lie where magic is.
That makes sense. Whoa. This is cool.
I'm quite interested to see his collection as well as his library.
Hmm.
Would the collection be available to us as well to view?
To my knowledge, he is planning on showing you something. I don't know what.
Wonderful.
Oh, are you also going on the tour?
No, I've already been on it. I live here.
Oh yeah, but
He lives
isn't
the tour.
it super cool to just see stuff again?
Sometimes I do like to roam. Though some of the spheres, as he points to the spheres that are floating around, are restricted. Some are his personal, I would say, playroom, one would say. Where he does a multitude of experiments, creating new magics, so on and so forth.
He makes magic?
Yes, spells.
Cool.
He actively seeks out those that have a interest in it.
Wait, does anyone tell us the wish though?
Let's just say he knows much more than
Cool.
I'm going to walk off a little bit and then test out a breath weapon. My racial one.
Double check.
It's a line of lightning.
I would say it's technically not a spell-like ability,
Nice.
so it is as powerful as it normally is. It is not more powerful.
So you're saying it's not magic?
It is not a spell-like ability.
And isn't it just your innate thing? It's like just a...
Yeah, but is it not like the spell Dragon's Breath?
No, it is not like the spell Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
I'd have to put Death Note Whispers in my hand.
That's nice.
I don't want to do
But
that.
let's say if you were a tiefling and you had you were hit here and you cast the Bloodfire spell that, what is it called? Hellish Rebuke. That
Hellish
would be
Rebuke.
considered much higher level because it is actively a spell.
Yeah, because I could technically cast. So, an extra couple D8 on a level 2 spell. So spending the second level slot for a 4th level spell, which kind of sounds cool. This is a really unique place.
I have a question.
Yes.
Like, how many people does
Inlintilis.
That word, that name, not pronounce, teach?
Huh?
Thanks. He only has a few star students. In truth, there are 3. Though there are many of us that are here just to learn and scribe. Myself. We learn passively, and we're just thankful to actually be here.
That makes sense.
A good way to look at it, I'm assuming you all are knowledgeable of the concept of Black Library.
Oh yeah, let's spoke of that.
A good way to look at this place, this is the Black Library sigil.
Oh.
The Black Library of everywhere.
Huh.
I just had a thought. There's a couple of things that you guys can identify. Maybe you could try identifying it in this location.
I thought so too.
At your highest ability to identify. Because it will enhance beyond that.
Yes. Though be careful, curses here are much stronger as well.
Oh no.
The magic does not segregate. As about now, you all would reach the as he waves his hand. A door appears. He leaves you all in.
Yep, goes in.
Mm-hmm.
There is no vacuum. This is actually just stepping inside.
What?
As he steps in behind you all, the door closes, and you all see an elven man standing there. Just, welcome. Well, just hopped through it, didn't you?
Yes.
Is this Inlintilis?
This is Inlintilis. For those that don't know what he looks like, scroll on up. In NPC art reference, you will find him.
Mr. Boy, there he is.
Inlintilis?
Inlintilis, yes.
Huh. Neat.
Pleasure to meet you all in person.
Yeah.
An honor to meet you.
Cool place.
Pleasure to meet you for the first time.
This is, yes, we have 2 new companions since the last time we've met. This is Nilith, the divination wizard, and Aatrox, a warrior, I suppose.
You're not good at fighting, though.
No, he stands around a lot.
We've we'd like to request access to your libraries, just for some information.
I also just want to hang out.
That can be arranged. Library and hang.
Yay.
And if possible, I would also like to see some of your collection as well.
Ah, yes. I had planned on showing you what you all, well, the three of you, aided me in collecting. Well, finishing off my collection. Oh.
Oh, that reminds me of
Wonderful.
Inlintilis. Do you have Remove Curse?
Yes.
I mean, can you cast? Because Orjack is cursed because the Stoli thing, and he didn't want to get undid by a demon. So like, it'll be. Could you uncurse him?
He looks at you, Orja. Would you want to be uncursed?
I assume you're not using godlike powers or anything like that, no?
Technically, I am. Technically.
What do you
consider
mean?
godlike? My powers are quite godlike.
Powers from my god.
Oh. Thanks. Technically, yes.
Are you a god?
Am I a god? Oh my god, no. He just puts his hand to his mouth.
Tell me what you actually mean, rather than, not.
No, I am not going to tamper with your soul. I don't care that much. I'm not going to do what most gods will do. Put side effects on them. I have no reason to.
It's good.
I'm fucking with you. So is this yes or no?
I assume an 18 is sufficient.
He's telling the truth.
Okay.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Never know.
Yay or nay?
Yeah, very well.
Lovely. As he opens his hand, or his palm wide, as you all start to see runes slowly form in his hand. As they just get bigger and bigger and bigger, more intricate. As they, like, what's a good way to put it? Fucking Doctor Strange, how they do their magic shit. They just magic runes start circling all around his hand.
Neat.
Then he just puts his hand on your shoulder, and you just feel a pulse. It feels like you're having a heart attack.
That sounds.
The pain is unbearable.
Okay. Wait, I mean, is the pain obvious?
Yes, it's a heart attack. So.
I don't know. Orjack could be mega tough, just standing there taking it like a champ.
Would Orjack be able to brace through a heart attack?
Probably just like frozen in pain.
Waves hand in front of Orjack's face. Orjack, you alright?
Oh, the curse is still in binding. Oh, a minute. Pretty intricate, actually. It was fairly advanced. Waited a little while longer, you probably were going to turn into a monster. Bad action.
Oh.
What kind?
A rat.
A rat.
Yeah, the curse would turn him into a rat.
Oh, that makes sense.
A fairly large rat monster. One that would try to hoard everything that it came across.
Huh.
Oh.
Good thing we got you out of there. Or out of it. I'm not going to speak anymore. Player brain is malfunctioning.
Again?
Brain go burr.
Give him a minute to reboot.
My brain was getting fried, so I took a hot minute just read a book to calm down, to refocus.
You're cold.
It sort of looks uneasily at Orjack. How much longer is this going to take? He does not look like he does not seem to be enjoying this.
I probably wouldn't start. Haven't breathed since the start.
Sir?
Probably haven't breathed since it started.
Yeah.
It'll probably be another minute.
A minute.
As I said, this was a curse by a divine being, at least from what I can tell. So, yeah, it's a pretty hefty one.
Oh, I have a question about shopping because like, I mean, Bojack can't really do anything. I might as well just ask things.
I don't know, I just find it entertaining, really. Just like this is Professor just like casting a remove curse on Orjack. Orjack in intense pain for the next minute while the spell is being cast on him. And so about shopping.
Yeah.
Yep, just another day for the party. All right.
Yeah, like any good places to get a pet in Sigil. Like the Hive was recommended, but like, do you know any better places?
Not
And
really.
or any very skilled and fast working blacksmiths?
That one I also don't deal with.
I don't suppose if I contribute you, it must be a drop in an ocean for you. But if I contribute my magical power for this, will this go any faster?
not
Looks at
really.
Orjack nervously.
Now I'm casting, just say, magic beyond your current capability. Vastly beyond it. Divine curses are hard to break. Normally it requires a very specific item to break it,
I see.
or to be in the good fates of the god that cast it. This, I'm just giving a big middle finger to him.
Well, you at least
Add a little color by pulling up the inner pieces and
you certainly have
unraveling
our
it.
gratitude for doing this.
Alright. I technically did cause this, so I will happily clear it up.
To a
Can you
certain
at
extent,
least tell us next time if we acquire a thing, it's gonna curse someone?
Well, that part I didn't know. So, it was
Fair enough.
more up in the air. I don't know what your gods are going to do. Some of them are not as caring, some are.
Well, all right. Well, Jack, if you can process what I'm saying, yeah, only a few more seconds to go.
Oh, do you have a kitchen here?
Most of us don't actually need to eat. But there is one.
Okay, because I will make snacks for Orjack because pain.
To be truthful. He just waves his hand. Just see as a thing. It's more like a floating eye appears. If you could hang out with them and show them where the kitchen is when they want to be led to it. You see as the eye just nods its head, or nods its eye.
Roll forward.
Yeah, it rolls, and it just floats over to you, Boko. Just hangs
Hello.
out beside your head. Just does a little nod.
Cool. Can you take me to the kitchen, please?
Starts floating, go in a direction.
I'll be back, I guess. I'm gonna follow the whatever is happening. Bye.
All right.
As Boko, you project, you're finally no longer in pain. Well, the pain's still there, it's just greatly subsided.
Yep, take a very large breath. Oh, I can do.
Are you right? Anything
Yeah.
needs to be healed?
Just just inside. Jesus Christ! Could have warned me.
Looks at Inlintilis. So is he purged?
Pretty much. There
Well.
shouldn't be any more divine curse residue.
Oh, I could have done heads up. Like Jesus Christ!
Let's hope you won't have to go through that again.
Depends what he asks us to steal.
The thing is, I prefer ripping the band-aid off.
Yeah, you could have told me though.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
do it.
No. What he means by ripping the band is like one of those things where you go like, okay, I'm going to count to 3. 1, 2, and then he just does it.
Yep.
Yeah, no, but you could have just told me that was going to happen.
I feel like with that kind of pain, yeah, I think just being caught off guard is better than trying to prepare for it.
It'll make it
No,
worse.
I just want to know. I don't care about preparing. I just want to know that was going to happen. Because fuck me, I didn't breathe the entire time.
You'll live.
Probably.
You will live. You'll just be in pain for a while.
That's great. That's gonna be fun walking back through that fucking gravity well then.
Oh, it'll be gone by then. You'll mostly be here for too long.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask, is there any chance we could be what's the word for it? Inured to the gravity well?
Even here, you're still hindered by the gravity. So
yeah,
I'm like, yes. Just waves his hand over you. Boko, as you're walking your way up some stairs, the gravity no longer is hindering you, so you actually want to get your full movement now. Yeah.
Jump up like 3 steps as you're walking.
I nod. Thank you very much.
I assumed you all might. Actually, I forgot all about the gravity.
It's quite literally a weight off my chest.
I know.
Yeah.
I could make it less. Just be hopping around everywhere, but it'll just be a minor inconvenience.
That'd be great. So I would love that.
Said most people don't like the lesser gravity. Pain and sometimes.
I can see that being the case, especially if I'm not used to it.
You're not doing it for us individually?
No, I do it for the entire plane.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Alright. Or Jack, you in any state to do some research?
Sure, it's just breathing hurts, you know.
Pat.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
You'll feel better soon enough. Probably.
So about this collection, this completed collection.
Yes.
Might as well see why Jack went through all this pain.
Well, let's wait till your...
the cook, yes.
Yes, your, Boko. Yes.
Your
Ready
Boko,
comes back.
indeed.
Let's just show you around the foyer. Because looking
Sounds
around,
pleasant to me.
it's actually very ornately designed. There are massive paintings scattered throughout the hall where you all are in. All of them are magic. They're very much moving paintings. The majority of them are landscapes.
Are we in Harry Potter right now?
Kinda.
How do you capture these?
Well, I utilize a few different things whenever I paint. You slowly imbue the painting as you're painting with a multitude of different magics. Mainly thaumaturgy. If you want to add a fragrance to it, some do. One of my students loves to do that. Add prestidigitation. Then you have those that want to add music. As one walks by, you can hear the beautiful sounds of what's being played. There's a spell for that. There's the two different. So I've also made them tear resistant, so mending.
An interesting combination. So that's a painting infused with thaumaturgy.
How'd you get the person inside?
I have to consider that.
Sadly, that's not a person. That's just a
it's
painting of a
a
person.
capture.
Looks like a person.
Oh, yes. The painter's captured quite a good likeness of a real thing. In any case, I did have another question for you. I sort of take out my book of life. So I consider myself a student of many languages. However, I was completely unable to decipher this. I opened up the blank pages.
You see, he doesn't cast True Sight, but he gets to. Okay. That is actually a fairly strange language. I do know it.
Wonderful.
Though speaking it will actually might kill you.
Oh,
That's a shame because I was hoping to ask you if I could learn it.
If you gained permission, well, if you enter the sphere of which this language comes from, then yes.
I'm guessing that it's not recommended to do so.
Not now.
I
But
mean,
later, sure.
I look towards the others, like raising an eyebrow. May I?
well,
Yeah,
speaking
fine,
in
man.
causing death thing does warrant some.
Although, yes, I suppose I'll ask you more about it later then, once we've done the tour, the research, and the collection viewing.
Well, I will say, whenever it comes to entering another sphere, it is easy. Though, I think, what do you call them? They're not tiers to you, right? They are levels. Whenever it comes to spells, yes?
Yeah.
The spell that you would need is a 7th level spell.
Oh.
It is called Dream Past the Blue Veil, or Dream of the Blue, or the Dream of the Blue Veil.
Dream of the Blue Veil.
That sounds. Fortunately, that's not in my capabilities.
Just so I can note it down real quick. Could you, could you just tell me the name of the language for now?
So it doesn't really have a name.
Oh.
I would
Language of
simply
meaning.
give it the name Eldritch.
Oh. Okay. That would be quite a treat for me to know.
That sounds ancient and dangerous.
I would love to add that to my list of languages I know.
It comes from the sphere where the Overgod's name is known. It is his sphere.
I give a sly smile. Is this something that you can teach me?
Oh yes, I could. I said it would kill you, but I could teach it to you. Yeah, no harm, no foul.
I thought the words itself would kill me, so knowledge of it kills me as well.
Well, it'll drive you insane, which will effectively kill you. You see, where known comes from, he technically isn't the Overgod. He is a intermediary for his Overgods. Well, his Overgod is asleep,
Curious.
and he will never wake up. Because if he does, then known will stop existing. But you know.
Do you know what the contents of the books, well, roughly entail?
Yes, it seems to be a spell of sort. If your vampire friend was here, the book would love that.
What a shit. I look towards Nilith. Wait, the book?
Yes, the tome. If I remembered looking correctly, the tome was actually from the Known's world. It's actually quite
Pulls it up.
terrifying, truthfully. I think it was called
Well,
the
we
Tome.
still have the book, just on a different wizard.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she pulls out her spellbook, which is the cover. It kind of ate my spellbook.
Shit. Well, congrats!
I sort of like.
I kind of.
I'm quite reluctant to relinquish the Book of Life. I don't suppose there's a way I can bargain.
The book of the meaning of life.
Ah, yes. The Book of Meaning of Life. I don't suppose there's a way I can bargain with Nilith's book, is there? Does it have anything to give?
Oh, you said you might be able to identify if you come to in person.
Oh yeah. Well, I said I can just read it. It's a spell. A strange one, but
I think he means the ghost, like Grimoire. It's not.
The Grimoire.
ah yes, the grimoire. Yes. I can only assume what it is, just by the look of it.
I should hold
It's black.
it up.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
I kind of.
it is quite not. It has a very unique design to it. He'll wave his hand over it, and you see the runes appear as it did before. As it just onto the book, like Yes. Yeah, this is Known's territory. Upside, at least he's one of the more talkative gods.
Is that a good thing?
Yes, actually. Most of them are surprisingly nice. Some not so much. But others, well, like Rage, he's not nice at all.
That sounds about right.
He's quite angry.
What?
I look towards Nidif's grimoire. Do I benefit anything? Do I gain anything from giving it the Book of Meaning of Life?
Your wizard gets a spell of
thought
unknown
so.
degree. I do not know what it actually will be.
Huh?
I wish I had a affinity towards magic.
If you want to be a wizard, I can make that happen. As he cracks his knuckles. You want to reclass? I can erase your knowledge and replace it with more stuff.
Oh fuck!
No lie. It will greatly hurt you. Permanently. But you know, hey. Some sacrifices are made in the works of knowledge.
You said permanent, Mike.
That's a wisdom save! Oh!
I look towards Inlintilis. How serious are you about that offer?
Oh, you actually will take me up on it. Man, it's been so long since I've had to do it. But I'll do it.
Am I gonna get a wizard buzzy, buddy? Here?
Buzzy? Can I get a wizard buzzy?
Oh,
The worst thing
I twinkle.
oh, this is funny for so many reasons.
Just me comes back, he's a fucking wizard, what the fuck?
Yeah, but go around now, you would probably come back with like a tray of snacks.
Oh yeah,
I
let
mean,
me just
considering my backstory, it would literally fulfill one of my childhood dreams.
Eat flags.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's it. That was the only thing that was making me go.
You can talk to him about it. Maybe part of the deal. Ooh.
Yeah. And until this, if you really are serious about that, I would absolutely love to have a greater affinity towards magic. If we could speak about that to a greater extent later, I would be most honored.
Happily.
What do you say? Wait,
Happily.
all right.
I love it whenever new wizards come around.
I look towards the Book of
I've
Meaning.
seen like 0 other wizards. Exciting.
In your sphere, they're so rare.
I know.
Though to
I
be
don't know
truthful,
why.
in known sphere, they are quite very rare, but they're much more powerful. Terrifyingly powerful, really. And those spells that you have in your little tome there are from that world. They're great.
I look towards
Oh.
I look towards the Book
Seriously?
of Meaning of Life. I look towards Nilith again. Yeah, I consider this the topping before the tangent. All right, Nilith. Suppose you are part of the party. A boon for you is a boon for us, potentially.
Or
Yeah, it's
shenanigans.
freaking potentially is the thing that's
I
making me
mean-
very reluctant about this. Anyway,
That's everything in Rin's world.
irritates me
The other
so
two
much.
spells that tome added to my capabilities was strangely applicable in certain scenarios, which, let's be frank, I've never seen anything like them. I'm going to say this is something extraordinary.
You want this Eldritch spell?
Well, you know what? Not going to get anything done if we don't try some things.
Well, I
Let's
am
put it in the
planning.
book.
Okay.
Let's you know what? It's very much a let's do this. Let's
Me
see.
becoming a wizard is certainly the backup plan for this Eldritch spell, but here you go. And yeah, I sort of nudge the book towards the grimoire. I guess, like, not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm like, Kaz is kind of half expecting like a mimic book to suddenly just go
Yeah.
mouth and like to, like Kaz is just like gingerly tapping the book of meaning of life against the grimoire. Like, is this what I'm supposed to do?
Place the
Is this
book
like a mail slot?
Place the book inside the book.
Oh, okay.
She opens up her grimoire. That's why I ate my grimoire the last time.
Slaps book inside the book. Come here, goat boy, wizard time.
That's why you show them.
I have fear in my heart right now.
If
How
you
much would
could,
it cost to copy one of those spells around?
you can't.
But how much would it cost?
As in, you can't. It is literally impossible.
You mean the soul of another person? Got it.
Is Kaz literally about to finish? Alright.
I think we'd probably have to kill the wizard for Kaz's new wizard to begin the battle.
I will let you all decide who's going to roll the D31 on what spell you get.
I want to do it because I'm the one who's giving the book.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 1D31, right?
31
Hiya.
or 34.
So I feel like the irony is like whose book was it originally?
8 I don't know why I'm still calling you that. Aatrox.
8 walks.
It's great. It's great. Whoever said that the first time, thank you.
You said it the first time.
Was it me? Oh,
Yes.
I'm thanking myself. Then. It's a great nickname. I love it.
8 walks.
Aatrox.
Then there's Ortrox that keeps being said.
I feel like that Obama meme now. Just the one giving myself a medal. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Alrighty. Go ahead. Throw this at you. As you place the book inside the book, you see as the cover of the Meaning of Life book is rended apart. As the page is stitched back in with its kin. And page 22 is
Oh, yeah, that's what I. That's normal.
Well, what'd you get, Nilith?
I'm
Let's
adding
see.
to you.
22.
Nilith, once you get it, can you just post it into the Raw 20?
Yeah.
It's a pretty fun one.
Or maybe just Rin just straight away post it into.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Necromancy.
Oh,
Necromancy
boy.
flavor. It's the best flavor.
Divination wizard, like, not my favorite, but I'll take it.
There are a few
Oh.
divination spells in here. They're pretty fun.
Yay!
Let's imagine that.
Just
Like,
happy divination wizard noises.
basically just flavored ice cream for wizards.
I wish I got green light on that one, but you know what? Let's see what shenanigans we've gained.
Right, so enchantment is the best flavor when Brian's involved.
God, why is Kaz getting so much character development in these next few in the recent arcs?
Oh my god.
So crazy there aren't actually arcs in this game.
And I will post it in general.
Shit just happened.
I know, right? Like nothing happens for Kaz's character development for a few sessions, then suddenly it's just a deluge of character development. It's
Yeah,
just
what do you think happened? Fucking Drake. Like nothing serious, and then just like 4 sessions of just everything Drake.
The grey smoke of doom.
That is a devastating
Combined spell level needed 8. Hey, casting time 1 turn. Does it happen straight away?
Yeah.
Drake
So
this
pretty
time?
much you use your bonus action, reaction, use everything,
Okay.
and you cast this one big spell. And pretty much
And they
whenever it comes
each-
to combined spell level, you need a 4 and 4. You need 4 2s, 8 1s. Go hog wild, but that's what you need.
Oh, yes, get some 8 ones.
wrong. Especially the aging part. Which sucks as a con save because con saves are high with most
The
things.
spell
but
ends at the target's end.
spell ends at the target is ever outside
Oh.
the spell's range, or they submerge themselves in a body of water.
Or they die of old age.
Yeah.
Wow, they can literally run away from aging.
They can run away from you.
The aging effect.
Wait, so the aging effect, I'm assuming, sticks,
Yes.
even if the spell ends.
Yes.
Unless
Oh,
they
so
create
this-
a situation within 24.
Oh,
It's
yeah. So the
permanent
real power.
age.
Yeah, the real power of this spell is its permanency.
Oh my god, that's
Especially in our world where there's no fucking
Greater restoration. Yep.
there's no fucking clerics and the ones that aren't that.
Yeah, imagine
Jesus
getting
Christ, I could
imagine getting injured and not even greater restoration can fix it. It's regeneration. Yeah, imagine that happening.
It could happen at any moment.
We know.
Gets out butter knife. But yeah, congratulations. You now have a third spell in your tome.
neat. Legend of the Da-na-na.
I sort of listened to your Nilif's description of this spell, and I'm like, from the Book of Meaning of Life, I see.
Well, you see, life is death.
Life and death are quite similar. Just to be fair.
The meaning of
From
life,
life
is to die.
is death.
Ah, yes, they are similar in their opposites, I
So we
suppose.
should all die then.
The meaning of life is to die.
So we should all just die now then. All of
Yeah,
us.
then you'd fulfill it real quick.
Yo, speed run, let's go.
The meaning of life is not to die, but death does give life meaning.
Truth.
And get your poetry ass out of here.
That's not.
That wasn't poetry, that is truth.
That's
Yeah,
poetry.
which is poetry.
Get that shit out of here. You don't do poetry here.
But that wasn't
Poet,
poetry.
you didn't even know it.
So, I do have to say, you do know this tome does give you the ability to sense out lost pages, right?
No, I mean I didn't.
Looking at Keljan.
What? Sorry.
Yep, there we go, and that's why.
Oh, I'm sorry. I blinked. I had a moment of just. My mind went blank. What happened? What said?
Just let me be the wizard.
Do you know that the tome itself allows you to sense out
Kill
pages?
him.
It does? Oh, I did
Yes,
not know.
look at the item yourself in your DMs. I
Read
mean,
them.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't know. I know as a player, but my character, my. I don't think my.
the tome
Mhm.
very much made that. The tome made that.
Yeah.
note.
Okay.
The tome
then
wants
yes.
pages to be found.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
also just funny that no one ever uses that ability whenever they get the book.
I
That's
think
great.
Trick did a few times.
Yeah, I did. Because I was like, it's just a basic ability that you can just do. Like, what's people's problem? Because everyone else is making a big deal out of it. Like,
I guess
I was just
maybe,
like, what?
next
You just
time
look
some
for
kind of
pages.
should.
What's the problem? So
This is
confused.
Something.
Oh.
Should probably put more of an effort into tracking that. Maybe the next big area we come to, I could try that out.
You try it here.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I'd like
You
to
try it out literally
try
anywhere.
out the search ability.
In sigil. I mean, well, not sigil, but like in this demi.
As you ping, yeah, nothing happens. There is
Yeah.
no detecting happening.
Really, amongst your collection or your library, there's nothing the book wants.
Well,
Huh.
the book seeks out its lost pages. If I had
Yes.
them, then they'd be in the
A
sphere
fussy,
dedicated to.
fussy eater.
But even then, it'd be in a sphere that's dedicated to that world, in
It's
which
less about the eater and more it just wants its own body parts back.
I'm certainly curious how an Eldritch page, an Eldritch book would contribute to one of its pages. It's interesting.
well, the book itself is eldritch.
Yeah. How did it end up in our world?
No idea, it just keeps appearing.
Then again, we used to know a cleric that kind of came from a place with Eldritch horrors, so I suppose that's not too much of a surprise. What was her name again? Silriaf or something? Silriaf.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Ages ago.
The nickname was Sil. Yeah.
So rebel.
To be truthful, I would ask the one that gave the book to you, about the book.
That was Clarence. I'm pretty sure it was Clarence. Clarence?
I don't even. Yeah, we would need an original party member to remember that. Yeah. I don't think even I would know. I don't think I would know that, right?
Well, technically it was Lictor, but like it's Clarence's book.
Yeah, it was like so.
Like even Kaz wouldn't know that, right, Rin?
Yep,
No.
Kaz would not.
No.
The only person here that would is Boko.
Nice.
Who?
It's like
Who? What do you mean who? Wait.
No, I meant towards the person that you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
I know who
Honestly,
Pogo is.
I was gonna weep for a second and he might be my favorite new person.
Pogo is? Jeez.
Who?
Who's Boko?
Can I
Never
replace
heard
this party member now? Because like I don't like them. They're mean.
I was talking about the person that you guys were talking about. That wasn't Boko.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
What the fuck that is?
accept your apology in form of shiny things.
And also, we weren't talking about that in game, so.
I know. Mostly of a my character is here and exists, and you guys are talking about shit that I have no idea about.
None of us do either.
Yeah, only I do. So like all of them are confused because I assume I'm cooking.
Yep.
'Cause it would take
I would say I shrug and say it seems that at least the previous users of this book just seemingly have it appear to them.
Then that means the
I'm
book
af-
wants people that are capable, trying to find the right person.
It
Which
I
was
look,
just,
I look towards Nilith. Good
Was it
luck.
that
No,
makes some sense, as it was randomly in my bag of holding when I got my hands back on it. Which,
why didn't it just stick with the wizard that was with us because they were capable already? Why didn't it just stay with them?
It
Just
wants to
friends?
most likely find people that will find things. So those that travel, those that move. So an adventuring group that are capable in and of themselves is the best decision in all truth.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, the tour.
It takes an hour to do the chef things I want to do.
No,
So
you,
if it's been an
you would have
hour-
gotten you would have gotten back by now.
Okay. Because it takes an hour of work when you finish a long rest. Because you can cook a number of trees equal to your proficiency bonus, and then you can prepare enough food of this number for a creature equals and it regains an extra thingy. That's a part of a short rest, but I assume an hour is also a short rest. So I don't know, but probably the hour one, which means I get temporal. Like there's 3 little cookies that are like proficiency bonus health hit points temporary.
And whenever you do get to the kitchen, it is quite nice. It's actually a I don't know. It's a fucking nice kitchen. Holy shit. So whenever you get there, you pretty much all you have to do, because the eye would point this out to you with its eye tether. Its eye stalk. Would point it out because it has no fingers.
Mm.
Make it known to more or less just a list of things, where you would just need to say the word, or say what you need, and it will appear.
Oh.
So in a sense,
Apples.
apple appears. Orange appears.
Ooh. Then I could actually cook other things from my recipe book.
my cheek can come here and finally figure
Oh,
out.
yeah. I'm sorry for that tangent into this. Thank you for indulging that little distraction.
Oh no, it is quite interesting. I love new magics.
Me too, actually. That was quite a treat.
It is.
I'm quite excited to see what else this book used to contain.
But it's weird that it's, well, seems semi-sentient. Yes. It's literally physically searching out for its other parts.
Oh, okay. I thought it was trying to bid us to do so, which I guess is what you mean.
I guess, in a way, yeah.
Yeah.
It is still strange, I will admit. But it has been useful. As long as things are,
Hey, yo, nerds, I got stew.
Oh, hello, Boko.
I got, like, a bunch of stew. And some treats. Here you go.
Would you like to... Well, yeah. Do you have a place where we could have a meal together? We could share a meal, if you'd like that. Inlintilis?
Sure. As he snaps his fingers, and all of you are teleported into a dining hall.
Well, it's been a while since I've eaten, a couple of 1,000 years.
Rolls Constitution save, fails, vomits. Oh, I get teleportation sickness.
Upside. He isn't that rude. He actually casts a worthwhile spell.
What kind of teleport is it?
As in teleport without. I think it's teleport without.
Well, if you know the place, that's fine.
Yeah. You would hope so, anyway.
Yeah. I don't know what my dining hall is. Shoot, I made this place and I just fucking lived.
Yes. So basically, me playing Sims. All right.
You basically built the house, walked around the house once, and now it just teleports everywhere. Got all the fucking save point.
I made a lot of soup because I know there are other people that exist, and maybe those people would like some soup.
They're most likely eating dinner in their own sphere.
Ah, well, if they ever want soup, they can have some soup. I don't know how they get the soup, but they can have some soup.
Whenever I say sphere, I mean sphere floating around my home. Not
I get that.
actual. Yeah.
Everyone deserves soup. It's stew, but stew. Good soup.
There's a multitude of people throughout the building, so they'll most likely pop by.
Let me also roll for that stew. I would not serve this. I would absolutely do that if I taste that.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm gonna roll again because I have standards. This would absolutely not be acceptable.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry about it. It's 14 instead because I chuck out the old soup.
Wait, you can re-roll it? You have a thing?
They spent extra time doing it.
Yeah. It's called I would have tasted this, and this would have been so bad that I would dishonor my entire bloodline if I served this to anyone.
You don't know that.
No, we meet like a multiverse collector, and you serve him the natural one.
We said one of your family lineage was actually just bad cooks.
What
Wonderful.
Distinct flavor.
Yes, the height of politeness.
What delicious flavor.
Salt, not salt.
You dropped that arm of salt you got from that one dude in the entire thing.
Oh shit. Yeah, that'd be fucking funny actually.
But no, it's 14 instead.
Okay. Yeah. He eats, he doesn't complain, so.
Good soup. Oh yeah, what happened while I was making stew anyway?
Propositions.
Kaz like, yes, winces a little bit. But yes, we had a tour, saw some very cool moving art, moving pictures. And yeah, I fed the book that Atrox gave me to Nelev's book.
Oh yeah, Lecter's weird book. Yeah. Oh, Clarence's weird book. Yeah.
Who?
The guy who owned the book.
Well, turns out it's it had a spell in it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a weird one.
Who was this Lictor?
Haven't I told you about Lecter and Clarence?
You hardly know.
No.
Oh, okay. They're the guys from the Wibbly Wobbly place. Well, they were more so on the material plane, but like they're from the Wibbly Wobbly place. All their dads from the Wibbly Wobbly place.
The same place that Sylria was from?
No,
Oh.
because isn't Silver from the Eternal Sea, and Lictor and Clarence's dad is from the Wibbly
Right,
Wobbly
I forget
place.
that the Wibbly Wobbly place is something else and not the astral plane.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's outside of everything. You know, we talked about it because of my thing on my neck.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Clarence's book.
Hmm.
And I'm pretty sure he's alive now. So like I could just ask him about it.
When we're back on our plane, I suppose so, yes. Sending doesn't work across planes, right?
It does.
It does?
There's a chance it fails.
Oh.
It has a chance to fail.
Look at it like
5%.
Nah, we don't need that risk, right? Yeah.
Well, it won't even work here. I have all
okay.
connections that leave here, but they don't happen. And any connections that come here don't happen. Unless they're through
Understood.
secure channels. The same thing with
Understood.
teleportation and all types of things.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Understandable.
Could you give us a secure channel?
I can make it to where you all can possibly get-
Outsourcing.
Yeah.
Outsourcing Crow.
Well, it's more that he has the information crew has like stuff.
Crow's the insecure channel.
What do you mean?
Well, he's very much insecure, but we can literally get him to get physical things.
A good way. The Crow is a walkie-talkie. Inlintilis is a satellite phone. One's very much more secure than the other.
Then one can physically like move a lot of things,
Yeah.
which is important when feeding a town.
Yeah, we were supposed to be looking at stuff, right?
Yeah, after we're done eating anyway.
Just keeps on eating. But yeah, you all would finish up. Well, do you all want to see your library first, or do you want to take a small tour?
Giving us our own library, nice.
The library
Oh,
for
wow.
your sphere.
I wouldn't personally mind a small tour before the library, to be honest. To be honest, the small tour is is probably going to be as informative, though not relevant information. But yeah, as informative as the library would be.
Let's go. As he gets up, he snaps his fingers, and all the plates or bowls start floating up, and they go into a back room, get washed.
Neat.
Well, let's have some fun.
Yay.
Let me find the proper.
Oh, Inlintilis.
Yo.
What is the cool floating eye thing anyway?
Oh, that is simply an eye.
Cool.
That is intelligent.
Cool.
And then we can die.
What?
Is it an actual creature or is it an awakened eye? I mean, like its own race, rather, would be the better way of saying it.
It's a good way to put it. It's an awakened eye.
Ah, that's interesting. All right.
Well, it seems like a lot of work to go through.
Bit creepy. How did that come to pass? Did you just find an eye and thought, hey, that's going to be useful as a sentry or something like that?
I think we have to be living first.
Well, there was someone that needed to pay me,
Ah,
so they gave me their eye.
fair enough.
You
And,
take body parts as payment?
well, he was a worthwhile wizard, and he used his eyes for most of his magic. It's strange. In the sphere, things were a bit different. You had to see things. It was mainly psionics. Do you all know what psionics are?
Yeah. Wait. I mean, would my character know?
Roll
No.
an Arcana check.
Would my character know?
No.
I assume my character would know.
Mages, yes, you could roll Arcanas.
Ooh, I'm a half mage.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Don't worry, you will eventually be a mage.
I control elements, so mate.
I fucked over.
Ryan, Nilith,
Oh.
yes. You two very much know what psionics are. It's more or less brain magic, though it's not even magic. It's just power of will affecting things. It's used mainly by the Gith.
Yes. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, we do know what. Yes, we have heard of psionics.
Have
Yeah.
we?
Yeah.
Well, okay. When I say we, I probably mean Lilith.
Yes.
Well,
You're right to assume.
Psionics, for those that do not know, they are magics that aren't magic. It is the power of will, one's own will to shape the world. A good way to put it. The person, in their sphere of existence, only psionic magic was existing. There was no actual arcane magic anymore. It was a bad thing that happened way back when. They're gonna get one. But as payment, I took an eye.
I took. Yeah. Anyway,
Well, then I enchanted the eye and made it float around.
let's see. A little bit unsettling, but something I could definitely get used to, I suppose.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
Oh, out of interest, you said earlier when we decided to call you that a few years had passed. I don't suppose you know the time ratio of this sphere to our sphere?
Oh, I made sure before you arrived here to equal things out to your sphere. So, as time passes here, time will pass there.
Ah, I was kind of. Oh, okay.
Good, at least.
I
If
mean,
you want it to be
yeah.
faster or slower, we can do that.
Oh, can it be slower? Because that sounds
Yeah,
super
yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah. Slower would be awesome, actually.
Okay.
Because then we can hang out more here.
Exactly.
Yeah, because I'd rather not lose more time to random time magic.
Yes, to us, time is quite a valuable resource that we'd love to have more of.
we could just spend 4 months here.
I will slow it down halfway. So if I do any more than that,
okay.
then there will be repercussions.
Oh, okay.
Mainly your
Thank
bodies
you.
will, whenever you enter back into your plane, age
Oh.
much time, and maybe even then some.
Oh. That ain't
Then
nice.
I'd actually look like I'm as old as I am.
Then possibly.
Okay.
So he
well,
will tone it back to half. So
that sounds acceptable. So 2 days it was 1 day
Yes.
back in our world. Cool. Neat.
right. Sadly, for those that aren't like me and my students, in the sense you be here for a while to get accustomed to the magics here, then you'll actually be able to hop, skip, and jump whenever you want.
How long does that we need to do that for?
About 100 years.
Really
That's so
Um,
long.
All right, guys, training montage.
Well, if he speeds up the time here, then
Like
yeah,
SpongeBob, 100 years later.
I
it's
mean,
only a year into a day. So, you know.
By the way, out of character, Rin, would Aatrox count as a as a mage?
Aatrox counts as a half-caster, so he is a mage of sort.
He has spell slots.
Would he have been able to roll that Arcana check?
No, because psionics would not make sense for him to know.
Okay.
nor would Aatrox want to know.
Yeah, I know. Just wondering because I'm a half caster too.
See, it would make
Yeah, but
sense
you-
for you to know because you are very
Yeah.
much interested in all that.
You also emanate so much magical power.
Also, you're a nerd, so you know.
That too. You will literally radiate magic energy that a normal ranger shouldn't have. So
Oh, really? That's cool. Oh,
Eureka, Fiend, and Celestial. You tell me.
neat.
Right.
Oh. And as he,
Show
Inlintilis
him
leads
that
you all. Oh, cool.
Dragon
Sorry.
thing grows into something cool. Anyway, yeah.
He takes you all up a fairly large set of stairs into a small room. In that room, you start going up. You don't know how you're going up, but you're going up. Step into an elevator.
I'm assuming magic.
Yeah. Remember correctly, the sphere should be around here. As the thing stops, it leads you through another door. Pretty much in roughly 30 minutes of walking ensues around the house. You get to a door. He opens the door. It is just space outside. So there it is. He more or less opens his hand up, brings the sphere that is outside closer, makes it stop, creates a pathway to it, and let's go.
Away.
Here we go.
As you all enter inside, it is, let's just say, like a massive room filled with weapons and scrolls and random objects. Like a small museum.
Neat.
A lot of these scrolls look very similar to the scroll you all had yoinked before. But, alrighty. Where is he?
He?
Yes.
A curator? You have your personal curator. That's cool.
No. Different.
No.
Well, yes, each sphere has one, but not that. There it is. As he more or less points out a scroll and pulls it out and floats it towards him.
Wait, is the scroll alive?
Yes. In a
Oh.
sense, they are. They were once alive.
You killed them?
No. A good way, they were wiped. The memories were wiped. Then I wiped what was placed on the memories and reforged them up. So they are, let's just say, their knowledge of life has now been passed on to this, though they are no longer alive in itself. It can be
Did a factory reset?
pretty much a factory reset, yeah.
On top of a factory reset?
Yes.
Is that just so they listen to you?
No, it's more because at this point they're no longer alive. It's sad, actually. The knowledge that they would have held inside would be much more useful than the memories of what they. It is how it is. Some scrolls still retain their memories and knowledge. They're quite still alive. I was able to get to them quick enough before other beings grabbed them, snatched them up, and siphoned their magics. It's a pity. But
Because they're dead or because the knowledge goes?
the knowledge and the power, because the scrolls in themselves are quite powerful beings. They had to turn themselves into phantom objects, really, to survive the shattering of their sphere.
The shattering of their sphere.
Yes, from what it seemed like, the sphere went through an apocalypse, and the sphere itself shattered. So creatures from both sides, one would say, turned themselves into objects which would float into the aether to be grabbed up by whoever and whatever.
How does what sort of could you it'd be a little bit too vague to ask, I suppose, but could you give an example of what would cause a shattering of a sphere? Because when you say apocalyptic event, I imagine perhaps.
But he spoke about this before, like when the gods get bored, they fuck up the sphere
Yes.
and they make a new one.
Is that it?
That's one of them. Though from what this one was, it was a war inside the sphere got to a breaking point, to a very literal point. The sphere just broke from the war.
That's possible?
Oh, very. It's fairly rare, but it's very possible.
Oh.
So the world itself needs to be at war for thousands of years, so on and so forth.
And this is why we don't like God of Wars all that much.
Oh no, gods of war, they actually help tame down its energies.
They do?
Yes, they absorb the energy instead of letting it just flow out. In this world, the majority of the gods were killed off by another god, a conqueror god, one would say. Though one of the better ones, but a conqueror at the same time. It's a very bad situation all in all. But in the sense, both their son and them went to war at a certain point. That war split, broke, and then shattered.
I see. Fair enough. Well, my apologies, Polymos. I take back my words.
From what I've learned, I feel like it's very mean to judge everyone based on assumptions.
But assumptions are useful most of the time.
Aye.
It doesn't seem like it.
Well, if you had gone by assumptions, 2,000 people would be alive.
No, that's our assumptions, not her assumptions.
No, but if she assumed.
I did not physically know.
She didn't have our assumptions at the time.
We did let you know.
Not before then.
Oh, seriously?
No.
It's people don't. There's no demons in the Feywild.
We assumed it was common knowledge because it usually is.
I see.
Please don't put your assumptions of things onto me when I am from the Feywild.
Excuse me, Mrs. Advocate. Excuse me, Mrs. Advocate of talking and the one who punched me without saying anything.
You'd think you'd understand.
Well, your fist seems to do the talking sometimes much more than your actual mouth.
You know, you could have just said you're still mad instead of lying.
If you thought I had recovered from that event, Bucko, then, well, let's just say it leaves something like that would leaves a deep scar.
Ha. Cool, great. You could have at least said the truth.
The truth does nothing for us.
The truth of saying, "Oh, I'm still mad at you," would have been good to know if you're going to mention it in the future.
It should not need to be mentioned in the future. It should always be.
You mentioned it in the future. It was in the past. You mentioned it just now. Of something you assume something I wouldn't even know.
You asked me if I was cool with you. And I
Yeah.
am.
Yeah, you said you weren't mad.
But that doesn't change. Oh. No, I am mad. But I am cool. I am still cool with you.
So you just lied then.
You never asked if I was mad.
You said I didn't ask because you said you weren't mad.
I said I was cool with you.
You said you weren't mad.
I said I
Anymore.
was cool with you.
I'm gonna go read.
Good. You did well from some learning.
I'm just gonna swear at Sylvan.
Oh, sure. Well, what do you swear? Because I still understand that.
I know you do. I don't have the care to fucking think about it. You don't need to fucking bring it up every fucking 10 seconds.
Oh, Jack.
Like, shit happened, didn't even need to fucking mention it. Like, says, oh yeah, I'm gonna assume you already know something, even though you're from the Feywild, and as a Fey, you'd think, oh yeah, demons just don't exist in the Feywild, so I'm just gonna assume that something from the Feywild would know things from the fucking material plane.
Do demons not exist in the Feywild? Okay.
They do not exist. They can't enter there, though they normally do not.
Except for that one Fae who loves demons.
They like the vibe about the demons.
Yeah, but that's on the other side as well. That ain't even in my neighborhood.
Hmm.
No, it could still exist in the Fae.
And plus, it's Abyss, it's not demons. They said that their aesthetic was Abyss and all
That's demons.
that.
The Abyss
Yeah.
is demons.
Oh, okay.
This is the
still-
location in which the demons
Point
are.
is, still from the other side and, like, not actually a demon. It's like, you would... So that's why Bokko's a little bit more pissed off, because the Fae isn't actually understood by the only other Fae here.
Right.
Wait,
You assumed that I would.
I assumed you'd understood that I wouldn't know what the fuck a demon was until mentioned, and understand anything about demons, because, oh yeah, demons and demons have been treating me really cool. I'm cool with them, until further notice. And then it's like, oh yeah, I'm just going to assume that you know everything about demons, because that's common knowledge in the material plane.
So if I remember right, Rice from the material plane, just a Fae country.
Yeah, Rise from Slee, which
So-
is the Feywild adjacent place. So he has to deal with everything the Feywild does and material places. Bit different.
Fuck man. Is that no? It's not. I feel like Umbre's just that guy in the blue shirt.
Well, now Inlintilis will just be like, alright. I don't want to get in between inter-party squabbles.
My apologies.
He's the green shirt guy.
We had an event back in Narsophia that didn't quite sit right with me, at least.
Understandable, I can tell.
Yeah, so we finished the tour.
Yes! That's D-Heat to split you from... Put everyone else in between you two. I'm like, alright. Separation.
Yeah,
Good.
that got confusingly angry. I feel like I'm missing out some context here.
You were there for most of it.
You were there, yeah.
Yeah, actually, no, they weren't there for the punching.
Yeah, that's what I said most.
Yeah.
Well, On a lighter note, you helped save Zaphael. Oh,
Sapphire.
Zaphael.
But he's not alive anymore, so did
Not
we?
alive. You helped save his memory.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, I did have one question. The ones you do find that are not dead,
Yes.
can you like turn them back to what they were?
No. Their god, or their father, and tore himself asunder to save them. So in a sense, his power actually exceeds my own.
Oh, someone who does.
Yeah, there's plenty of. In a world of infinite worlds, there are infinite people that are powerful than me. Though there are infinite people that are weaker than me. So, a good way to put it, I'm at the top rung. Though also he was a full-on conqueror god, so he wiped out the majority of the gods in his sphere.
Yeah, a bit of a dick move.
Yeah, actually. But outside of that, all of these on the left side are his children. This one was, you all, yes, angels exist in your sphere, so.
Yeah, I think we spoke to one when we came here.
Then,
So, not sure.
Zaphael is an angel.
Well, he was.
Yes, was. It is. He was considered a throne in the eyes of his father.
Throne?
Yes, it's a variant of angel.
So we sit
As in,
on
like, thrown down? Or...
No, throne
Wait,
as
what?
in a
Oh,
THRO.
as in... Oh, okay.
So we should sit on him.
No, it's the class of angel. He was third in 9. The lower number you are, the better.
Right.
So they were, what's the way to... living symbols of their gods, well, their fathers, justice and authority. But, you know. But yes. Hope to save his memory. Long will, completing everything for him.
Small question. From that same sphere, did any other children of another god survive in the same way?
A few, but not in the same way. They all were picked up and siphoned to the point to where their existence is wiped. They were not even able to be saved, knowledge-wise. So I am able to learn from these people. He waves his hand at all the scrolls and actual chairs, just random objects that are scattered about.
Yeah.
And I was able to learn from them about the other religions that did exist.
But from their side of their story.
Yes. That's why we have these ones, as he points to the right, where there are more commonly weapons of war, swords, shields, armor, etc.
At least the evil ones.
Evil is
Relative.
Yes.
No.
I actually carry one of them with me at all times, since I do wield blade, as he opens up his hand and a sword forms in it. This is Belial, Lord of Arrogance and Pride.
Interesting.
He is, what's a good way to...
I give him a look. Interesting.
He seems nice.
Yeah. He was in the eyes of your devil?
Oh,
What's a devil? That's a new one.
A devil is that of lawful creatures.
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
They're not true chaos.
But they won't mind cucking you over to steal your soul, though.
Yes, they like souls. It's
I
their
see.
bread and butter. sense.
Rin, out of character, is it similar? Would the behavior of a devil be similar to how Vercel acted
Yes.
in the past? Yeah.
Vercel is very much a
Devilish.
acts as a devil instead of a demon.
Do we have the different two in your world?
Yes. You have the devil, demon, and then daemon, which is a mixture of both and celestial.
How do they feel about each other generally?
There is no
Do I know
blood
that?
war in this world, so
Okay.
they actually don't fight as often as they normally do.
They just get bored.
Yep.
That's
Just
why
fine.
one god just made an endless war so they can fight each other forever because they were just getting bored.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sounds good. Just playing chess with each other, pretty much.
Yeah. Realise this man was going to get stir crazy. Thought, I'm just going to do this and stuff.
Yeah.
Just give him something to do.
Yes, we'll give
Okay. So devil's definitely bad.
demons more bad than devils. Daemons
Plus them
could
both.
be good, could be worse.
Yes, we've met. Yes, we've met some. Well,
Yeah.
not evil demons.
That guy hurt. Like hell. Dude. Ventard Damon.
That one I'm not so sure. Although, from what we've seen so far, not so good. Actually, what demons do we know of so far? We know of the Centaur one.
Know of
Rifix, Zeros.
Rifix is a demon.
he is a daemon prince in the sense
Oh,
he is as powerful as a daemon, a full-on daemon god. So in the sense he is a god.
Remind me again the difference between a daemon and a daemon prince.
A daemon prince is that of a being, normally mortal, that has gained so much power they have ascended into a semblance of godhood.
Let's see.
And a daemon is a mortal being, or an immortal being, like a demon or devil, that has been given power by a daemon prince or a daemon god, and risen up to a higher standard of their species.
So are all demons the same species?
No, there are many different demons.
That makes sense.
But if they then gain power and evolve, but they're not technically part of the previous race,
No, they would
same thing.
they would still be considered a demon, though they would have a sub-variant. So they would take on the daemon variant of fiend. So you have
Wait.
fiends, then you have devils and demons, and then daemon. And a demon and a devil can become a daemon.
I thought fiends were just what everyone refers to as.
You can, it's the more general term.
Okay. It's confusing.
What are the demons that we know of right now, anyway?
You daemons would know. Nenzais, the Death Strider.
Yep, that's the Centaur one.
Yes. You would know of Zeros, which is a daemon god.
Yep.
You would
I like that one.
of Rithix, of course. Possibly.
Oh, so are we just going to say princes and demons as go fall on the demon list, pretty much?
Princes and gods are the same.
Okay. Zero Verifix, Inlintilis. Yep.
Technically, if you want to call him a daemon, Vercel. He is on
Wonderful.
par with most daemon.
Great.
Nope.
I think he's more on par with the stabbiness.
But he has the power of a daemon.
Yeah.
Makes him a daemon.
Power of a Daemon, and he was sponsored by Riffox. Great. That's a good sign. Alright.
And in truth, that's pretty much all. You all haven't really met many daemons.
Oh, interesting. I kind of felt it feels like we have.
You've spoken to a lot of the same daemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Very enlightening. How did we get on this topic?
To be truthful,
But she was showing us the other.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
the other
yes,
side of the room.
the demons and devils of this world. Though all of them were once angels, they fell from the Father's grace. But shrugs. Now they're all dead now, so it doesn't really matter. As he more or less lets go of the sword and it floats up to hang up on a shelf, pretty much.
Huh.
But the families are back together again, so it doesn't really matter that much either.
Was that all of them now? No, you don't need any more.
Yep. This sphere has been completed. Of those that can actually be saved.
Oh.
If I wanted to, I could try siphoning away their father's protection magic and maybe bring them back to their bodies.
So like I asked.
That's it. I would try. It's very unlikely. It's in deep.
So can you communicate with them in this form?
Roughly. It's very vague, more emotion.
Oh,
feelings
same!
than anything.
So you could probably get if they wanted to do that or not then.
Well, if I did that, they most likely would die as I wipe away their soul.
Well, some of them might prefer that.
Possibly, but I'm not willing to take that risk. They're worth more to me alive than non-existent. Sure, their power would be nice and all, but shrinks. I have plenty of it.
Wait, so if you got powerful enough, would you be able to bring them back to life?
The thing is, I am powerful, but if I mess up, or in the sense, draw a little bit too much, it'll be irreversible, and they will no longer exist.
I see.
So you need to do it a lot of times to get the knack.
Yes. And I'm not willing to sacrifice many for the few.
That would be sad. This is sad.
It is. Yeah, this is a sphere of sadness. It's quite sad. But outside of that, as said, they're all back together again, so they're all good. More or less.
They deserve hugs.
They're still pretty bad people, all in all.
Oh, bad people.
They
but
did a
sad.
lot of bad things. On
Oh,
both
then
sides.
no hugs.
Yeah, no hugs.
No hugs.
In a sense, they're very, very valuable. You know, if all this fails, I could sell them. Trucks. Alright. But, any other places you all want to notice? Take a look at?
Do you have any more demon stuff?
Daemon as in your plane? Or your sphere?
Yes.
I suppose our plane would be great.
Alright. Daemons exist in multiple spheres of existence.
Specifically sword ones.
So.
Sword ones?
Sword ones.
Wait.
I can take you to your sphere. As I said, I don't know much about individual daemons. Just due to I would have to dig into your black library, and I'm
Well,
not allowed in your sphere anymore.
to be honest, just general knowledge of the other demons of our world would be incredibly helpful, since we don't know much about those.
That-
Even those.
I can kind of help with. I know the vague knowledge of your day,
Wonderful.
as he will more or less open the door once again, and actually turn this sphere as he retracts the walkway, and it floats the sphere to another sphere, builds a walkway. All pass on, tracks the walkway, and the sphere that you all were once in just floats back into where it was. Just all quickly through. Go the long way. You all enter in and you see a massive library.
Damn.
And this is your sphere's sphere.
Just a book of asses.
This is where I keep a lot of more interesting things. You all?
Cool.
Oh, what a mercy.
Quite the extensive library. Could be used for
How many spheres? There are infinite number of them.
incredible.
Indeed. Sooner or later, you all will probably be able to travel to them. Though, in truth, you all don't need use the magics that I stated before. You could find a spelljammer, though good luck finding one of those.
Oh, are those the no? Those aren't the floaty ships.
Those are the floaty
That's where
ships.
Silver's family used to reside on.
Yes, those allow you to go through different spheres.
Oh,
Okay,
that's so
just buy one.
cool.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
How would we find one?
Those that pilot it, you would need to commandeer it or purchase one.
Oh,
They sell-
where would you buy
Is that
one?
like a sea vehicle proficiency?
It is a spelljammer vehicle. It's its
Oh,
own.
is there
it's its
is there a
very own
specific one? Ooh.
It's its
Neat.
own proficiency.
Is there like a place here we could buy one of those ships?
Oh, here in Sigil? No.
Oh.
What?
What?
You would most
Oh, this
likely
camp-
need to go to your astral sea. And
Now
there
this
you-
campaign would go very differently if we had a spelljammer.
yeah,
You think?
you would need to go
It's
to
a
your
bit-
astral sea and purchase one there. But even then, as he looks at all of you, you all don't have enough money to get one.
What? We have like
They cost roughly 100,000 plus gold
Let's
pieces.
do a couple more jobs for
Ah.
you. We'll have it right there.
we're like 5% there already. Dang.
Yeah.
I said roughly. If you want a good one that can actually seat all 5 of you, it'll probably be more.
Do any of the are there any of the books in the library in Sylvan?
The books, they changed their language to those that are reading.
Oh, that's good.
It changes to your first language, and if you don't know a language, then, well, sucks.
Oh,
Hmm. Wait. Oh. Wait, so that means a lot of the books are available to me then.
All the books.
I mean,
are.
well, more. I mean, the ones that I can read anyway.
you can read all of them.
Not all of them. Probably not. Not anymore. Not all of them. Yeah.
No, it changes to your first language. As in the
Oh,
language you
neat.
first learned. So, they will always be available.
Mentally.
Oh,
Unless for some reason your first language was removed, that'd be weird.
And it would change to a language that you.
that'd be funny.
It happens in some cases.
Oh yeah, just give Zero your first language, you know.
That'd be cool. I wonder what he give in return.
What would I need to roll to look for books about sword daemons?
Sword Daemon?
Yes.
I'd like to find a book just about demons in general. It's like Inlintilis is the parent releasing us to the playground. Oh,
Pretty much. And you all would notice that there is a random owl person that's just floating
Another one?
around. Another one. It's a bit.
okay.
Their facial. They're just a bit different. As they just float around, just watch. And they see Inlintilis is with you all, so they just fuck off. They get to their job.
I wave at him as I leave.
They do a small nod. Start sorting books.
Right, Intelligence, is that the librarian?
That is this one, yes.
Ah, that makes sense.
A lot of my librarians, curators are the Owlin. They make up actually one of my preferred races that I like to bring in, mainly because of the knowledge. They're smart.
Renatha.
Oh.
You never said what I'd roll.
Yes. You need to specify what you mean by sword daemon.
That's what I mean.
Well, that's like, what do you mean by it? Just daemons that use swords? A
No.
sword that is a daemon?
Sword that is a daemon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look for the general list of daemons, and if I see something that has like, you know, he appears as a blazing blade or something like that, then I'll tell Boko.
Okay. Go ahead, Boko, and roll me a
Investigation.
history. No, it'd be a religion. Just
Wait,
as
to
you-
find the book?
Yeah, investigation and then religion. So you find a book, you don't know if it's the right one, and start reading through it, and it doesn't really give you much information. It's more just a lot of knowledge that's hard to just bring your head around. It tells you about the general concept of daemons, but no real sword daemon.
I give this to Kaz. Because Kaz was looking for that book.
Wait.
For Kaz, yeah, you go ahead. As Boko gives you, or in time, Boko would give you a book.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation, Kaz.
Oh boy. Oh,
Alright,
good.
and then a religion.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay, so you were able to retain the knowledge. So you would be told of.
Okay.
Yeah, you actually are able to learn. You would be told of the 8 daemons that exist.
The 8 daemons. That sounds interesting. That's the kind of thing I want to hear. Right.
These are the daemon gods.
The gods that exist. Okay.
So
Sure.
you have
Ready.
Apathion. Okay.
What?
Because
Okay.
my Greek is terrible.
A pantheon? Like, is this
Apathion? Apathon?
a papillon?
Maybe? Apathion, I think. Actually,
Yeah, okay, got it.
Actually, I'll just send them to you. Just
I mean,
their
can't you
names
just
and
put it in Google Translate and then?
Well, yeah, that's what I utilize to get them. But Greek is what their names would.
Yeah. Like,
I'm assuming. Do you? Yeah, you know demonic, so you actually know.
so when you say apathion, you mean like the word for
Apathion?
suffering or experience?
Deceiver.
The seer.
Deceiver.
Oh, deceiver. Okay. Interesting.
Translate.
Wow.
Apathion the deceiver.
Well, Apathion is his name. Deceiver is his translation into common.
Oh, okay. Oh, information dumped. I do quite enjoy reading that, much more than the people's homebrew races.
Apathion. Pantheon. So it seems it's like a Teon as in a Pantheon. So
So, ooh, I was
Is it
wrong.
like a slide to get ombre?
Sorry.
It's like a slide to get ombre again.
I got the Google Translate out. Don't worry about it.
Just like to all my players and my players who get homebrew races for me to read. I'm just like, all right.
The ombre stage.
Yo, what other names are there? Because I want to Google Translate them.
You have Pazari, which is bargain.
You know, we all do, let's be honest.
You have Zero, which is known.
Oh yes, Pazari. Oh yeah, we did learn about Pazari at some point. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You have Piena, which is hunger.
Ooh.
Oko
Okay.
Penda, which is flux. Vasitalis, which is king.
Wait, Vasitalis? It says Vasilius.
Vasilius, as said, I don't fucking read Greek.
Oh, okay.
Vasilius,
Philo.
that's a fucking A, us.
No, he doesn't read the things he chose to use.
That's us.
Vasilius.
That's an AS.
Vasilias.
Vasilius.
You're an ass, yeah.
Parafrosini. Okay, interesting.
Theo and Pelosini. Theo is Horn and Pelosini is Madness.
Alright, let me just pin that and copy and paste that to my own notes. There we go.
You would learn that the Deceiver, or the Living Deception, is the god of deceit, conspiracy,
Alright.
treachery,
Conspiracy,
sedition.
treachery, sedition.
What's sedition?
Google. Let me Google define here.
I thought it just meant like leaving something behind.
Conduct or speech inciting people to rebel against authority.
Oh.
Hey, he's like, fuck the cook police. Hey,
The unlawful overthrowing of authority.
Unlawful. Okay.
So, revolution. He's the god of revolution.
Huh. Sweet.
Actually, I could just do two.
Conspiracy, sedition. Okay. Plots.
Plots. The plot thickens.
Indeed.
Pazari is the god of power, trickery, wishes, serenity, and bargains.
Serenity?
I think it's serenity. Very bad.
That's an odd one out of that list.
Yeah,
Power,
serenity.
trickery. Oh, serenity.
Yeah, I think daemons are weird, so.
Daemons are
No.
very much-
Just out of that list. Read that again. Power,
I'm
trickery.
going to be posting it to you.
Oh.
I'm adding on to it. So yeah,
Thank
it's wishes, serenity, and bargains. I'm not gonna throw this at you without anything. So
That's not as fun.
Zero is the god of power,
Zero
trickery.
is the god of power. Mhm.
Oh wait, no. Well, sorry, fuck.
Wait again?
Wait a minute.
Wow, damn. He and Pazari about brothers or something?
Yeah, plus Zero was already mentioned, so.
Yeah.
He's knowledge.
Yep. Pretty much. Son of Arcane.
He is the god of knowledge, memory, fate, and the surveyor of the past and future. That is more or less a title and a portfolio at the same time.
Neat.
Also, job description.
And
Oh, that'd be
yeah,
kinda cool.
man, look at his fucking resume. God damn, that's the shit.
I want to fate and surveyor past and future.
Wait, is man's trying to get a fucking job or something?
Like, man, this guy can get a job whenever he's 10, when that requires 20 years of experience. He's that's a joke.
No, that's a good one. I like that.
Oh, that's so good.
The mortal thought is the god of destruction, revolution,
Oh,
change,
so you get a job as an IT executive.
Revolution. Change. Okay.
mortal ambition.
Okay. So far the ones I've listed, apart from Apatheon, we haven't heard. I mean, we have heard, sorry. Yeah, Pazari, Zero, and Pena.
The planned chaos is the god of unknown plots,
We've heard briefly about this one.
Office.
The ones that we've never heard of are Vasilias, Fellow, and Paraphrosini.
What silly ass.
Obfusc.
Oh no. His title is the Dominating Spirit too. Sad.
Obfuscation? Obfuscating?
Obfuscation.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking hell.
Confiscating?
The action of making something obscure.
Gee, you could have
The
guessed
god
that.
of manipulation and the god of sowing discord.
Sowing discord. Ezekiel.
So it's also all about communications.
What? Oh.
He's a communications officer.
Took me a second. Alright.
The dominating spirit is the god of domination, spiritual and physical enslavement.
Spiritual and physical enslavement.
Sounds like an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh, he's definitely a prick.
Yep. I think we can assume that one together.
We should never assume that.
The mortal desire is the god of hedonism,
Could you not?
debauchery, and the
Hedonism.
indulgences of mortal's darkest desires.
No.
I
Well-
like this one.
Good for.
Mortal's darkest desires.
I just want to meet them because it just sounds funny to meet them.
Okay.
And
Go on, Nora.
madness, he is the god of madness.
What?
Oh, I thought you were
And
going to
that's
say calm.
just it.
Good for
I'm
them.
going to say the complete opposite.
Yeah.
Or is that just a god of like just general sanity?
I like how you're going to send me all these things and I'm still making this down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
He's
that's,
one who like does therapists, but all the therapists are just terrible.
Yo, Renatha.
Yo.
Can I ask? And no, his name's not Antithesis. Hold on.
Antithesis.
But he is the
Inlintilis.
antithesis.
No, can I ask
Oh.
Inlintilis to help me with the whole swords that are demons search with the books because I ain't good at
I
books.
call it antithesis is great. I love it.
to be truthful, Boko, I don't know what you mean by swords that are demons.
Okay. That's a good point. Throughout these books, throughout my research about are any of them symbolized via a sword?
No.
If I had to guess, no. Okay. Okay. How about their generals? Maybe.
They're princes, is what you mean, because each
Yeah.
demon has a prince. Oh yeah, you would also know Zero is also a patron god of thieves.
Ooh, neat.
Mainly
Wait.
because the only reason
Interesting.
why he is
Patron
the
god.
only person that has been able to steal from a god and get away with it. As in, steal portfolios.
What did
from
he
a
steal?
god. Well, he stole from his mother, being the god of fate
Arcane.
and memory and the surveyor of past and future. He yoinked that shit from his mom and pieced the fuck out.
Wait, and his mom's the arcane, right?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's
And
cool.
actually, because he stole the memory thing, she can't remember.
No, she remembers. It's more just he can remember everything that you remember. He is very much. That's why he runs the Black Library, because he has all of your memories.
She found out that you stole it and just like, that's a load off my mind, you can deal with that.
Pretty fucking much. It's more like, you asshole, you stole the good shit, which is being able to see the past and future.
But now you got to deal with it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And
Patron
due to him being the son of Arcane, he more or less gained the God of Knowledge as a passive.
Seeing as I'm a fledgling rogue, this seems quite fitting. Oh, wonderful.
You are?
Yeah, level 1.
You are, I think.
Oh, it's not a sword, it's a fucking axe, isn't it? But it was a sword, but it's an axe, isn't it?
Huh?
Yeah, it's an axe.
Anyway, yeah, princes that might be symbolized via a sword or whatever she's talking about.
If they say axe, then that's a clear pin down right there. That is very much horrifics.
Okay, axe
axes
equals
are his
Riffix.
preferred weapons of choice because they're very simple to learn to use, and they do a lot of damage.
Which one is Riffix the prince of?
He is
He stabbed me
technically
in the back.
he is
It's
not
easy.
a prince of any of these gods.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
He has taken up his own dealio.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay.
But like with
Riffix.
just Inlintilis, just what you mean by
Symbolized.
sword with the demon? Just pulls out my fucking great axe. Just this.
Do you know the difference between a sword and an axe, my friend?
Look, I'm not. It's all a slashy thing. It does the slash, it gets it done, and plus I forgot it was a. I don't see it.
That's
Yeah.
going to be difficult to hit people with them.
There's more stuff on it.
Yeah, that would be your Riffix.
Cool. But this ain't Riffix.
Well, then I don't know who's living inside of it if that ain't Riffix.
Oh, wait, inside of what?
That's what I'm trying to think of too, buddy. But they
Inside
seem
of
very
what?
nice.
inside the axe, presumably.
Oh, axe.
Yeah.
Not
Calm
your
down.
axe. Their axe.
Not your. Not
I
your
don't
hammer.
have an axe.
Not your
Right.
hammer.
You
Just
have a
Poco's got
hammer.
an accent. Just I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Hammer time.
When
Yeah, Red.
I
Would I be
asked
able to research into the generals as well of each, or like the princes,
No.
pretty much?
Not that far into it. So he
Freak.
does not have that much information on the demons.
Damn it.
So go to a library and get that information.
What was you going to say, Trox?
Atrox is gonna walk up and ask Boko if he could see the axe for a second.
No.
You could still hold on to the axe. I'm not taking
No.
it.
Oh, wait till though. I didn't see that coming. Wow. Whoa. Okay.
Let me guess, you have a Daemon General living in your axe.
I don't know.
Are you able to talk to it?
I'm.
If you whip
I
out yours,
am-
I'll whip out mine.
Look,
Do this,
I hate you for that.
I do not understand how this is amusing, to be honest.
You're making a dick joke.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So.
Hey, you gotta understand we're children.
More of a reference to the third.
Okay, but like, I talk to them, and like, actually, how the fuck does it work, Ren? Because I feel like when I was in my like fever, I was just talking to them. Like, how was that? Because like, I'm pretty sure you said they convey through emotion.
Yeah, they only convey through emotions. So happiness, sadness.
It's like basically how it was. Is I was talking to them, and like I was getting emotion back. But I think that's a good friendship. you
No,
know?
that's not the same. Mine actually talks.
Cool.
Neat.
Do you have demon in your sword?
Cass, should we just leave them here? Because they got talking snakes and shit. It's kind of weird.
Ezra knows.
Talking in tongues, I don't get it.
I know a little bit about what's going on, but yes, I'd like to get on with the research.
Mm.
It does seem like a fairly arbitrary interaction for now.
Oh, I'm gonna form a link with Hammer and ask him if they know who's in the axe.
Oh, fucking clue.
Yeah, but we're like talking about like killing demons and stuff, and then like got them in their weapons. Well, if that's okay.
As long as the weapons still do the job, then I'm in no position. I'm in no position to complain.
Well, depends when we come up against demons. We'll find out. Yeah. That'll be good.
Yeah.
It's good to find out when you're doing a thing, if it works.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
No.
All right. Next. So this library right now, it has information about our sphere, but in the more general sense, right?
Yes.
Even though it is quite expansive.
Yes. Though majority of these books are actually just books that have been written from your
I see.
sphere.
That's fair enough. I wouldn't expect to get detailed information that probably wouldn't be written.
Yeah, as said, your black library has been locked off from me, so I can't grab everything.
Locked off by our own demon?
No, not by Zero, but by, the gods in general. I can't enter your sphere. So,
Ah, bastards.
Oh,
I
so
know.
like all you can do is just ask someone else to get stuff.
yes, or you could grab them yourself from the black library. Good luck with that.
Yes, actually, how do we access? Well, how would we go about even finding it?
Well, it's the domain of Zero, so that's his home
Oh,
plane. So find him.
Did you not realize that?
I mean,
You
I
didn't
asked
know.
how. I also asked how we would get there, like how to find it.
Plane shift. Allow Zero can let you in anytime. Find the key to Zero's home.
I think with Zero in particular, I'm particularly fond of him, so I'll probably just ask him. Try to, if I can, I'd ask him personally.
You are?
Sorry,
You are?
I am. I am what?
Fond of him.
I mean,
Knowing
The
person.
guy steals knowledge. I
He
thought
does.
you wouldn't be cool with that.
I'm
Yeah,
a fan.
yeah.
I'm a fan of gaining knowledge.
Yeah, but like they'd steal knowledge because like at the time when we were like in the lady's eye or something, he was like, "Hey, I'll give you some knowledge, and if you just give me a thing," and he just steals the knowledge. He just
Oh.
wants all the knowledge like a little gremlin.
Sounds like a trade more than anything.
That's true.
Yeah, a trade that I wasn't that I didn't like the terms of.
That's how daemons work. They need something in return for you to get something. So the
Like a
most
little
prominent of that is Pizarri.
I like how you described him as a little gremlin.
Way to-
Anyway.
Pizarri does this the most often. Though a lot
I
of
see.
his deals turn out bad, actually. Well, those that. He's more like a genie than a daemon.
It's not how your deals work out as well.
Mine are actually fairly straightforward. It's just your fault you didn't check it for magic. Or, you stole from a god. Like, come on. Your fault.
Indeed.
Wait, so if like getting cursed and sitting by a god would be just common knowledge, then why didn't you say?
Well, I didn't know if he would actually do it.
Yeah, we were going to get like the shadow guy to do it. But then he disappeared for some reason. Don't know why.
Out of character. What? I forgot. Why did it?
Ben was a little bit pissed off that day.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. Yep. That's what I completely forgot about that.
You're more than a little pissed off.
Yeah.
I didn't miss anything important, did I? I kind of dozed off there.
No, you're
Nah, don't worry. It's not important. It's not important.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you good.
Just talk about a daemon living in my hammer.
Ah.
Or
You are
even
not.
living her axe.
I
20 minutes ago.
stayed up late last night.
Again?
Yeah, me too. Thanks to a certain something.
Yeah. I was busy talking to another guy and about another campaign.
Ooh.
Getting up the whole weekend filled with D&D.
Rude.
All
Yeah.
about D&D.
Aatrox,
Hmm.
do you want to talk about demons and stuff? I do a secret chat, so like we don't bother everyone else because they don't want to hear about demon stuff or swords.
Yeah, if
No.
y'all want to, y'all could DM things out or talk it out. Just tell me what happens if y'all want to.
Do you want to Aatrox? Or
Bye.
Mm,
Good luck. Good luck, Fen.
Would Aatrox of what he was told? Mm.
What? Bruh.
Well, he's been told to do things because he's.
You've not been
No,
told to
he
do
has
things, you're being
information that has
asked.
swayed him.
You're being asked to do things, not told to do them.
No, information that Aatrox was told a while ago that he's like, oh.
Yeah, and Aatrox isn't a strong, independent demon lover, so he has to do what he's told.
No, he's not a demon lover.
Right, sure.
Think think Golem.
Golem.
Precious.
What?
Yeah, Precious.
Then how? I'm I'm even more confused. So I'm gonna forget what you said.
Still
Because
doesn't make any sense.
so like, do you want to talk about demons or no? Or do you want to talk about sort of the XL, your weird hammer thing or no?
Sure, but I don't really know how. Because Ren does the whole hammer shit.
Talk about, not to.
Yeah.
If you have questions for the hammer, you could just message Renathan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know he won't see it until later.
Well, he
Hey,
can actively look.
You don't have notifications.
that's because I'm in streamer mode.
You can just turn it off anytime.
Yo, you see, you fool, just message Umbreon. They're gonna message in Roll20. And it's gonna be like a chain reaction.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really,
I
really
have-
like private things in general chat.
Or Aatrox, you could just whisper to Ren in the Roll20.
Then everyone
That is
will see
also
it.
an option.
You can DM me
How
via
do I
Discord.
whisper?
I will see. I'll have it open.
Yeah. You'll be looking at it.
For once, okay.
Hey,
That's a good touch and go.
So who's left here? Just us three. All right.
Yeah.
Neat.
Oh, what info do y'all want to learn?
So, I was gonna like fly up to the owl.
All right.
Right. I shall look for a sort of demonic and bestiary of some kind. See if there's any notable past mentions of demons that have been fought against, and if anyone's recorded such things.
Hmm.
Let's do Orjack first. Orjack, what do you fly up to them? They're perched on a ledge, just flipping through a book.
I will fly up to him and perch next to him.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I assume you know where everything is in this library.
Mostly new things added every day.
Yes. Well, it's more I'm not great at looking through libraries. I thought it'd be best to talk to you.
Okay.
We all know things about like demons, like how to like kill them or make sure they don't come here anymore, like that kind of thing.
Was in permanent
Like to
fix?
our world,
Permanent
our
killing?
plane. Yes, no. If they could just not come to our plane anymore, that'd be great.
That would be impossible.
Yeah.
Demons are like cockroaches. They will always find a way in, no matter what happens.
Okay, we'll permanent kill them.
Permanent killing, a lot simpler. As they will, just wait here one moment. They'll fly away and they're going to some dice. We're gonna give them, full dice. The nice purple dice. Shitty purple.
Oh no. What dice is that? Set that dice?
It's a good set dice. It looks pretty.
Oh. Yeah.
Since this is their domain, they're going to that advantage. That is a natural 1 and a natural 20. The
What was
duality
purple?
of dice.
What was purple dice back in the difficulty dice? Yeah.
Yeah, purple dice is difficulty dice in
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you oppose.
As they will fly down, you fly down and grab a book, and one more book, then fly back up. Okay. So killing demons permanently, as they flip through one of the books, just flip through like a good half the book in like a few seconds. Killing them permanently is a bit on the harder side. You would need either a divine blessing or
Yeah.
a blessing of a spirit. Whenever it comes to spirits, that's a bit different than what you would. When you are Dragonborn, so are you from Aya?
No,
No.
originally yes, but no.
Okay. So, born there but raised somewhere.
Yes.
So, in Aya, there are spirits. These spirits take on a more divine sense. In Aya, the gods are not worshipped there as often. They have been replaced by a spirit-based divinity kind of deal. It's pretty hard to
Okay.
describe, but well, spirits. They worship ancestors and so on.
Okay.
These spirits can give said blessings to people that they deem worthy. There is an organization, I think, in Aya. We used the other book. This organization is a group of demon hunters, fiend hunters in general. They hunt them down and purge and not wipe them from existence. They actually cleanse the soul, the demon, push them back into the world to be reborn again.
Oh, I like that.
So they're fairly rare.
Murders. Technically.
Do you know what the organization's called?
So they walk through.
The anti-Fae church.
No, that's purge from existence.
That would be funny. That's some funny shit. This whole time they just want you to live where you belong. Or be reincarnated here.
The Alochin.
How do you spell that?
Allergen.
Alochin. Aluurchin.
ICHAN. Yep, that's definitely how that's said, yep.
Alochin. Literally Alochin.
Okay.
Yes, from what it says here, it's based on a legend, a legendary warrior that more or less had a set of armor that was blessed by a spirit meant for slaying demons, and then blessed by another spirit. Their blade was, and they were able to, more or less, have it be ordained with spirits slaying everything, or demons slaying everything, to purge these creatures, but allow them to return to the world. Quite nice. From what it seems like, there has been a following, I would say more of a cult following, of this legend, where there are people that have actually gained this power through worship. Or, I would not say worship, prayer.
Do you have a book on these people?
That's only mentioned here in Iron Legends.
Is there a book in any of these libraries that would be on this kind of thing?
Of this? No, I would not think so. As I said, it's fairly vague. This is only a legend book. I'm just speaking of the vague legends of Aya, which there are many.
This is very useful. Do you know of a way to get to fight a demonic entity to either permanently kill them or reincarnate without the blessing of a god or spirit, and not on their native plane?
Gotta break him a purple ice cream. I think. Possibly an ordained weapon? a weapon, just a weapon, not yourself, being blessed by a powerful cleric, or a god, or a something of holy nature. It's a better word. So, your world has the Godborn. Those would work.
What if... Would a spark of a Godborn work?
As long as they're intelligent and powerful enough to give it.
What if the spark isn't sentient, it's just dormant at the time?
Then awaken it. You would need to awaken it to the point where it has enough power to even give you that ability.
Okay. That is really helpful. Thank you.
I'm happy to help.
Is there anything you need?
Not really. Doing my job. As they fly back down and place the books back where they were.
I will offer him a healing potion if he would like one, because...
No, thank you. It seems that you all are actively adventuring. What can I do?
Well, I actively make them, so I have spare.
It's alright. Keep them.
It's the only thing I have to give you as thanks.
It's all good. As said, it is my job to help you. Also, I'm just happy to share as much knowledge as I can.
Well, good to know. I will likely return and talk to you again.
Good.
I will then go to Kaz and relay all that information to him. So we can likely, if we awaken you, what's inside you, it may assist you in vanquishing them.
I know. That sounds like an interesting prospect, although I have no idea how I would react to that, and also what that would do to me.
Yes, this is true, but it sounds like a viable way for you at least to get that power.
That is true.
And for me, these Fiend Hunters sound alluring.
I can agree with you. I can kind of agree with you on that.
Yes, it seems to have a way of cleansing them, which is a preferable strategy.
Right. I don't think Bucko would like that prospect, though. The idea of cleansing them completely. So I assume we keep this knowledge a little bit quiet.
To be honest, at this point, I don't care if she knows either way. I'm going to pursue that way either way.
Fair enough. I may not be the. I know I want to talk, but perhaps we should try to keep conflict to a minimal, I suppose. As much as I hate to say it. Like a certain edge returns to Cass's voice.
Well, I'm not going to stop these things from happening anymore.
Wait, you mean? Wait.
The interaction.
You're not going to. Okay, yeah.
I'm not going to hold back anymore.
All right. I'm like, is that?
I'm going to help the demons, you know.
I see. Well, you already know that I'm in full support for you of that. Although that brings us to the question I look towards it. That brings the question of our other party members. Atrops himself is a rather questionable fellow in multiple regards.
Yeah.
He seems straightforward enough. Simple, even.
Yes, everything about him clearly screams demon.
Yes, I know for a fact that his hammer holds certainly more depth than his own self. We should be wary of that.
And the fact that he doesn't know half the things he has is ball worrying in itself.
It shows that he is a simple man.
Which is a problem.
Indeed. But if he is simple, then perhaps we could try to work him into our own goals too. Which shouldn't stray too far from his own goals, to be honest. Which is looking for a fight.
Yeah, it does appear so, but it doesn't sit well with me. Treating a man like that.
We have to use what we can. Hopefully, let's just hope that we don't have to deal with something terrible later because of it.
We likely will.
What of Nylith? Oops, was that a snore?
No, I don't know.
That's all right. We're talking about you. What of Nylith?
I don't know. He seems dazed half the time.
You mean she?
I don't know. I still can't tell.
I may not know their race very well, but I hate to assume, but they do seem like a she. Yes, absolutely despise assuming. God forbid. Anyway,
I don't know.
her motives are a little bit unclear as of right now. In fact, I'm not even sure if she has motives other than.
Maybe we should clear that up.
Agreed. What is Nylith doing?
Looking for any and every piece of information she can get her hands on.
You're in a library.
So you're going through one book at a time.
Starting from A.
I'm joking, I'm not.
Yeah, we figured.
The whole point on one of her items that she got was part of her backstory is she's just a big book nerd.
Right. So what information are you getting?
I don't know.
So you are just going from one book to no.
That's okay. Fair enough. I mean, you don't. Yeah. You just want character. Maybe you don't know what your character's doing, which is fine. Sometimes.
Actually, you should probably look for any better means of communication that doesn't require
a third level spell.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Other than Crow.
Although I fear that you might end up in the same results that Jack got.
Yeah.
You would just roll an investigation and then a Arcana.
Alright.
Rob's eyes.
Watch me fucking fail this investigation check.
That passes.
Yep. That is.
Jesus.
I have a plus 10 because she has.
I don't think that's a fail, to be honest.
Yeah, you pass.
Yeah.
You pass.
Okay.
Now roll an Arcana. Okay, you pass. Pretty much same thing as Orjug. You would learn there are stones of sending, letters of sending, the mirrors, a magic mirror that allows you to speak to the person on the other side. There are only a few different ways to actually speak without using magic. So,
as Nylith is investigating and finding books about communication, I sort of walk up to her. Nylith, if I could have just a moment of your time.
You cannot.
I ain't got time.
I'm all
Even
out.
if it's twice slowed. But yeah. Wait, Nylith, are you responding?
She respond.
Yes. All right. See you, Embry. Good luck. Have fun at church.
Have fun.
Fine. Church.
I think, well, it's about time that we kind of figured out, now that this is a relatively safe spot and things aren't going as quickly as it is, and I'm not in a dire or depressive mood.
Are you sure this place is safe? As Inlintilis just leans in.
Yes, currently.
Is it safe, Inlintilis?
He slowly backs away.
I sort of give him a grin. Anyway, Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Well, what are your goals? Because the underlying question is, what do you want? What do you want to do while you're with us, or why are you with us?
To be honest, I don't know what's going on in this world, and you guys seem to know a little bit more of what happened in the past time gap, apparently.
It's true that you're 36 years displaced,
Yeah.
but
I'm very much seem to
Yeah.
be old-fashioned, I guess. As
understood.
weird as as weird
But-
as that says, considering I feel no older than.
Then let's simply take a step back. Why? What did you want to do before the displacement? Your time displacement.
Mostly just move my family away from here. Get
Hmm.
enough money to get them away. That's why I was working as a bounty hunter. It's not a safe job, but it's a profitable job.
Ah, yes. Fairly, yes, and we'll get news of that from Crow in a few days'
Hopefully.
time, I suppose. Yes, I hope it's good news.
Mm.
But still, there are ways to earn money, perhaps even more lucrative than being with us.
You seem like you need the help mostly, and it feels like there's something more going on that I've missed.
And the cat smiles and says, "That is true. We'll probably in the coming events, we probably will need all the help we can get."
Especially
And I appreciate you volunteering yourself, but I'd like to make sure that your resolve is strong, I suppose.
Yes, and also I feel that
I feel like
you
I
are
am a
up
bit
to date
dragged into
with.
things.
Exactly.
So I feel like you're up to date with the current situation as much as we are.
I guess so, yeah.
You were there when it started. You're now here while it's happening. So
Something. I can't believe I missed an entire country growing out of a small, almost negligible area to literally almost taking over the entire continent. Quite the thing to come back to.
yes, but it happened.
Hey, I'll be back in 10, 15.
truth.
I have to go move my car.
But in reality, how much does that actually change for you? For you specifically?
Not much, 'cause really the area I usually went back to is in a separate country, though it does feel weird. How bad is Bordeaux, if I'm going to be?
Well, if anything, it likely made it safe for your family. Less chance of being enslaved.
That is true.
I have to ask. How bad is it to travel across the continent now? It wasn't horrible as it was, but
It's not
It's
too
just
bad. Most of my travels on this continent have been on foot, and then most recently with the party, it's been on by water.
Yeah, the only great danger is the beasts in the wilds. But if you stick to the roads, you're usually safe. A few bandits here and there, but if you know what you're doing, there's not much to deal with.
Though it must be said that in recent years, things have begun to shift in a more demonic direction, I suppose.
Have they?
You may have noticed.
I got a few months in my head. But,
Over a recent month, then yes.
When I meant recent years, I meant for Nyleth, not us, because he's 36 years displaced.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You were. I was born after you entered that building. By the way, just so you're aware.
I was alive when you were born, but physically, basically the same age. At least, maybe, I don't know.
Possibly.
Hard to tell with different guesses.
How old were you when it entered?
Checking character sheet because I can't remember off the top of my head.
What are you on about?
Nyleth, basically. That's pretty much what we're talking about.
26. I was 26.
Oh, you're about the same age then, physically.
Hmm. Yes, I do. I do worry about, well, you, to be honest, Lilith. Yeah, I feel like some of the events that we go through will be a little bit drastic, and some of the events that we have gone through already together have been drastic.
Hmm.
I'm sure.
Drastic.
So I know. I hope. Yeah, I'm just making sure that you're well aware of that and know pretty much what you're getting into.
Pretty sure
Yes,
I
also,
understood when I got slapped. Very, very, very sure of what I'm getting into here, considering how we freaking met.
there's likely not going to be a large payment from this type of job as well.
I think payment would matter much if we don't do something about this.
Indeed.
That's true. Good. I'm glad that we were able to air a few things out.
Hmm.
A smarter. I kind of give it a small smarter voice. I should say. Yeah, I think we can trust her.
No, it's for now.
Yes, it is always for now.
Hmm.
Until it isn't.
Hmm.
Yes.
I know that would happen.
Now then, right, back to information hunting. Unfortunately, our local god is not here, so we cannot say what we'd like to find.
What do you mean I'm here? As he pops
Oh,
up
you're
behind
here?
you.
Oh,
Yeah, I
fuck.
Yeah,
noticed
you
that.
literally just a library just went around one of the corners. Also, the bird is hanging out all the time. He likes sharing knowledge, so if you could just ask him things,
Oh, really? Wonderful.
he's really helpful.
I look up to the Owlin. Do you know his name? Is he just called Owl?
He didn't say his name.
Right. I feel like okay.
Maybe coo him now?
No, that's all right.
Coo.
I'll just cast fly on myself, and then we can go up there. Yeah.
Oh, Ren.
Yo.
Can I research about werewolves as well?
You can.
Cool, that's a investigation, right?
Investigation and history. Alright,
Oof.
that's
Oof. That's interesting. So, what, you find the right book, but you don't get it?
Yep. Pretty much. You just start reading through the book and it's just what the hell? It's just a lot of big words.
Mm,
It's a very scientific book, is a good way to put it. It's just very hard to wrap your head around.
can I ask Inlintilis to dumb this down for me?
You can, yeah. He'll do it. He'll look through and be like, alright, so, what information about werewolves do you want to know?
Just werewolves. Just in general, because I don't know jack shit about them.
Well, werewolves were first, created by the Lord of the Hunt, the Fey Lord.
I know. Of them.
Then, he hunted them down. These are the True Bloods.
Right.
He hunted them down, killed them, skinned them, and now they become boons for people to get. That please the Lord of the Hunt. From then on, the curse was developed by the actual skins themselves, not the Lord of the Hunt, to be passed on to other people as a plague, in a sense. I'd say it's a plague. First. Biological, then it turns magical. But from there, shit gets a bit wacky. Depending on who had what, or which skin had who. things of that sort. So in the sense of the werewolves, there's only one of those.
Hmm.
I think his name was Frecky. Should I?
Oh, I know him. He's cool.
Well then, yeah, you met the first werewolf.
Cool.
From there, they spread their virus, egg, whatever you want to call them, into other people. As people had that, it drove them insane. Of course, that's what lycanthropy does. It drives people crazy.
It does.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, but
the
like, what if you're
lust,
born with it?
lust for blood, so on and so forth. Then you might be able to completely take over, though it's more likely for the thing to take over you.
Then?
The blood, the werewolf's blood.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Orc.
Because like, if you're born with it, then why aren't you just cool with it?
Because that's not how that works. Sadly, werewolf blood is something of dominance. It wants dominance all the time. So it will try to take over. That's why whenever the moon comes around, it will force itself. It consolidates all of its power and then forces itself onto you.
Hmm.
In time, you may actually lose control at very random points. Whenever the blood deems it a good time for it to show up. Or if you have the ability to transform yourself into the actor just as an ability, it may try to rend control from you so it can be itself. And it'll be a rabid animal at most times.
That doesn't make sense.
Those born from werewolves and that have been someone born from a werewolf and then most likely born from a werewolf again normally have some semblance of control. They can force their own turning, they may actually be able to restrict their blood, certain things. That is a possibility. Though, in truth, whenever these people, let's say, start mixing bloodlines, since there has been reports of like vampire werewolves, they exist. Very rare, but they do exist. That actually normally shortens their lifespan.
Very powerful, though.
Very powerful, yes. But it does shorten their lifespan, sadly. Just due to the bloods not combining.
Like a 12-pack.
Yeah. Mainly because, Lord of the Hunt's Fae, vampires were created by daemons. The Fae and daemons don't get along, they counteract. So the blood retracts from each other, but they merge at the same time because of the host. And the curse itself leeches from each other. So they become one, and those normally are hyperactive. So the cells degrade, your own cells start to degrade further, and you die early. Instead of how most vampires live on forever, you'll actually have a shorter lifespan than most.
Oh. That isn't good.
It is not. But, upside, you're a full-bred werewolf. You're not a vampire, so it's all good.
Upside. Huh.
Werewolves are pretty vague. It just depends on where they're from. Had them. If you were born from a werewolf, are you a second generation werewolf, third generation? So on and so forth.
How do you even figure that out?
Don't. You learn from your parents. If they're alive, of course, which most adventurers, their parents are dead. I've learned this, it's kind of weird. Normally what drives them to adventuring. Or something they bring up at random points at times.
Hmm. Okay. Thank you.
Navido. Kaz,
Yabba dabba do.
you fly up to the owl. Looks at you. Ooh.
Okay, that caught me off guard. Somehow.
You.
Fuck, wait.
Yeah. I broke. It was...
Okay. Hello. I came here with the knowledge that, well, I've heard that that you were able to answer some of the questions that my friend had quite helpfully. So I was hoping that you'd be able to answer mine to a certain extent. To any extent.
Depends on the question, but I could try.
Well, I would like to know more about the details of demonic transformation into a more demonic form. If that's possible.
As in the transformation from demon
And-
to daemon, or mortal to daemon? Or both?
Mortal to demon. Although both would be just as interesting. And the second thing, of course, is a little bit more mundane, but my name is Khazadran Halfire. May I know yours, or would that be asking for too much?
No, you can know it. It is...
The library owlin.
It is Grin.
Grin. Okay, gotcha. Shut it.
Rinn.
Oh, double N.
Double N.
Oopsie doopsie. Gotcha.
Well, I'm silent.
I'm back.
Which N is the silent one though?
The first one.
It's the first one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Grin. Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
So the transformation of demon into daemon and mortal into daemon. Do you want in general, or just that subject?
That's in general, I suppose. Yes, that subject. I guess. I mean, I'm not sure of the actual specifics of what I could
In
list.
general, that project.
What's an example of a specific anyway?
A specific person. We have mainly documentation of one unnamed individual
Unnamed individual.
that they documented their own turning to a daemon.
Interesting.
Though I will most likely contact one of my kin that are in
I see.
another sphere, because
Okay.
they actually have the same thing happen in their own sphere. So
Wonderful.
try and glean some information from them. As
I would. You have my gratitude for that. I'd really appreciate that.
you see, as they cast, you see they do some hand symbols. They cast a spell. They fly down. You all see
A fireball
as...
hits me in the chest.
Yes.
No.
You
No, I
see
changed it
as...
to ice, so it doesn't damage books.
Yeah. All the books are fire resistant, so it's all good.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
fair
but still.
You see as...
Resistant, not immune.
You might have missed one.
well, they cannot be damaged by fire. As they fly down, they land to a book receptacle. As they open it up, see a book that's in there, they take it out. As they fly back up, they grab 2 books on the way. They fly over. Fairly high bonus to investigation. It's time to roll.
Crazy.
I know, right?
Like Barry knows
Night-
what life.
A 19 and a 20. Oh, shit.
Oh, just.
It's just good enough. Yeah, they flip through the books. Alright. So the turning into a daemon from a demon's point of view, all they need, it's actually quite very simple for this to happen. They only need to have the permission of the daemon that they serve, and then a portion of blood from said daemon. Since a drop can turn a demon into a daemon, so the more blood that is given, the more powerful they will become.
Okay.
Is there a chance they die if they get given too much too quick?
Permission from demon, including blood. More equals more powerful.
No, if you give too much at
Wait.
the same time, they do not die from that. Sorry, I did not
What?
yoink everything from Demon
Like-
Slayer.
That's nice.
Wait, what? Say that again? Sorry, what?
If you give too much too quickly, they do not die.
Too much too quickly does not equal death. Okay.
Is it just too much in general or something?
Well, the more blood, the more powerful they become.
Okay. More blood actually equals
More
more
blood,
power.
more good.
The more blood, more good. In the sense for mortals, humanoids, looks to you. If a daemon were to give you blood, you would most likely die, or you undergo a
Indeed.
transformation into a chaos horror, which is bad.
If a demon gave humanoids power, blood, whatever,
They gave you
blood.
blood
it would kill them.
and transform you into a chaos horror.
Turn them into a chaos aura. What does a chaos aura look like?
A good way. Think of a drastically transformed human into one of the most horrendous things you've ever seen.
I see.
We could
But
find.
is there any documentation about that?
There is, though the best way to show you is to make one. We could do that if need be. We have demonic blood on hand, I think.
But do you need their permission, or is that not? Is that or for is that different for humanoids
Just looks at you.
specifically?
We don't. You don't need permission. No.
Oh, wait! I thought for the first one I thought you said permission from.
The demon needs permission to get blood.
Okay.
So if a demon were to slit a pinky and slip some blood,
Demon
they cannot.
needs permission. Demon needs permission from demon.
But for a mortal, if they were to cut a pinky and drink
Ooh.
blood, they
Oh.
immediately undergo the transformation.
Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, back to the chaos aura. Anyway,
Yes, we can make that happen. As he casts a spell down to Inlintilis. You can see that he's visibly thinking. Like, he starts to float up. Like, all right.
wait, bloat.
Float.
Oh, okay. Oh crap!
Blows up the entire fucking line.
I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
I'm after.
He floats up to you and like, all right. So you want to requisition blood from a daemon? Yes, sir. Sure. All right. Yeah, just a drop. We don't have all that much. We only have like a few tanks of it. So.
Thank you very much.
Only for
Only
gallons.
a few tanks.
Tanks are actually like
Half
side-
back to Ganon.
Pretty fucking
One of the
much.
tanks is actually an entire sphere.
Maybe. Alright, so use test subject AC7. Like, yes, sir. They're a bit on their deathbed, so it's alright.
All right.
What do you?
It'll take
I
some
look
time to get the
Kaz looks a
blood.
little bit uncomfortable, but like,
They're dying either way. They're valuable contribution to science.
I see.
Why were they dying?
Well, age.
Was their contributions voluntary?
I need to go.
What do you consider
I need to
voluntary?
dip for a bit. I don't
Because
know.
then they signed a waiver.
As in, yeah, they said, I commit my body to science or something like that. Or in this case, magic.
They signed a contract.
Okay, that's good enough. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
As in, the
Cool.
family gets a drastic amount of money, and then they
Oh.
become a test subject.
Okay, okay, that's fair.
That's what it's just the way.
Yep.
it manifests.
Yep. Yeah, that's just like yeah. Real life volunteering to be a
Yep.
Yep. We have that in real life, so.
Oh, I tried to do that and they were like, nah, too sick. I'm like, wait a minute. Isn't that what the drugs are for? Like, oh, that's fun.
I did one last
Yo,
time.
Renatha, I sent a message.
Yeah, you
'Cause I'm
would have
just
to
curious.
ask. You would have to ask.
Can I ask?
He's currently busy. He's talking.
I
right
know.
now.
It's weird. Just a flying group in like the rafters.
Pretty fucking much. And yeah, it'll take some time to get the blood ready, but yeah, give it like an hour. I'll move the test subject to a secure room. And do you want to do the injecting, or do you want someone else to do it?
I don't think I have the know-how, and I might mess up a valuable
Oh,
resource. So I will
don't
leave it
worry.
to you, professionals.
It's literally just you take a little syringe, you shove it into their arm, and you just push the little thing on the top.
Fine. I nod. As long as one of you there is to supervise in case I mess up somehow.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be there. More for
I appreciate it.
reasons. So it doesn't get out. As he floats down.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the loo. I'll be back.
Oh, don't worry, I won't let it out.
What?
I'll stand by the door.
Yeah, because Inlintilis cares about that thing. Like, wait a minute. What do you mean? I think I don't have room set up for this. What do you mean?
Hammer.
Right, but he just has the room warded. Like, what do you mean? He's got protection of good and evil, like upcasted greatly on every wall in the room that he's doing it in, so he can't like go near a wall. Oh, it's like the biggest dick move to a demon, but it's funny.
Pretty
Do demons even die of old age?
No, they are immortal.
So what are demons and a werewolf eat?
So in a sense,
Are you
yeah,
planning on sleeping with Riffix?
pretty kind. Profile. Yeah, he would answer your question. We'll just say time passes as he's away. Pretty much what would happen if a demon or a daemon and a werewolf mixed together? It would lead to a few different things, possibly. One of these being death, or the creature itself would become more demonic. You would just become a demonic werewolf. It's that simple. The blood is more
Fade by day,
compatible.
demon by night.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's the blood is compatible.
Pretty like more of a Jekyll and Hyde type situation.
Depends on how the blood works, but yeah, it's said. But you won't. The cells won't degrade. As quickly. You would still be mortal.
Ah, unfortunate.
But the cells will not have the hyper degradation as it would if it
Vampir-
was.
Could you then add vampirism to that?
No. Demonic actually overpowers vampiric blood. You can't be a demon and a vampire at the same time.
You also can't be a werewolf and a vampire for long.
Well, you can,
So-
but
Not for long.
yeah, not for long. It's,
Is there like no way to make it so you can?
perfect harmony between the bloods. It's possible, though it would take a few things. A few
What
years of
things?
study. Though now do remember, a few years for me. A few years for you is your lifetime.
Hmm.
Well, a few years to me is your lifetime. And then some. Yes.
Wait, didn't you say when we were just out for a few days out there, it was a few years in here?
Yes. No, that's because I had time slightly turned down for your realm
Hmm.
sphere. But everywhere else it's a bit different. It could be faster, it could be slower. It's a bit wibbly wobbly at times.
Don't want to do research. That sucks.
That's why it's turn here. Look. Dubba dubba dubba. Sorry. But it's less research and more just you'll be subject to a multitude of tests,
Oh.
which will most likely be highly invasive and painful.
Oh. That ain't nice.
Well, you know, the advancement of science takes many forms.
Mm.
All of them good. To some. Like me.
I don't think I'd like very painful science.
Understandable. Most people don't.
Mm.
Then rewind time slightly back to, I think Kaz is back. Kaz, you're back.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, yeah, rewind time slightly back to you. And you were with the owl now. It's vibing. What other information do you want to know?
Cool. For the next hour, yeah. I need to go off for some handy dandy experimentation. This of the transformation. How specific? How much do you know about the specifics of my world?
I've read all the books that are in here, so.
Okay.
Bit fitty fitty.
How much would it take to completely erase the Godborn?
Ooh. Like, what do you mean? Like, kill them forever?
Yes, because I know of one that's been chopped up to pieces, but apparently that's not enough. I've known one that seems to be almost phased out because things were living inside their tombs, but they were still able to exist.
Killing off the Godborn is actually a fairly hard task. They were made to live forever, in a sense. Whenever they were made to die, yes, of age, but their spiritual bodies will live forever. In the sense they'll become more or less gods when they die, if they were able to live out their entire life. Or at least a semblance of demigod of that point.
But even after death, their spirit still remains quite persistently.
Yes, in many forms. I think the ones that you spoke of is the dragonoid and the humanoid. Yes, the human.
Yes, exactly.
Those ones, they are a bit rough. Though, if I remember correctly, the Godborn of the God of Creation, crafting, is technically still alive, even though their expiration date already went out.
I can imagine why.
Yes,
I think it. Yeah.
They've built something to.
Yeah. That makes sense.
If I remember correctly, they are currently in Minmar.
I forget. Wait, I forgot. Do I know that every time a Godborn dies, or when they hit the expiration date, another one is just chosen?
Say it again.
Is another Godborn just chosen when the expiration date hits for the previous one?
Hey, the Godborn are literally just children of the gods. Whenever they've decided to mingle with their creations, they've created their Godborn, or their children. And
Does
that was it.
the
It was
does
just
their blood not get? Does the godly powers get diluted?
yes. Whenever a Godborn has a child, the powers are diluted drastically,
I see.
but they still have that. They do have divine power.
I see.
That's why divine soul sorcerers exist.
Yes, I was wondering if sorcerers were, so at least some types were part of that genre.
Hmm.
Someone mentioned something else. Oh yes, awakening. Yeah. Now, one of my friends told me about awakening a part of a godborn. Well, in this case, it would be. It's kind of a tough question to ask, but I don't suppose you know what might happen to. What would awakened a godborn part be like?
What do you mean? Like whenever you say awakened.
Yeah, just a moment. Is there a way I can word this? Yeah, he seems trustworthy enough. Yeah, I'll just say like. Besides, we're in a freaking other sphere. It's fine. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah. Well, I have a part of a godborn instilled inside of me. I was wondering what would happen to. I was wondering what would happen if the dragon body part was awakened.
Oh, then the part that is inside of you most likely be stronger, as in it would gain in power. In the sense,
significantly or
slightly. I would say for a significant boost, more parts would need to be found.
I see, and I think I've been given a clue of where I can find those parts.
Now, whenever it comes to it, if I remember correctly, he actually flies down and grabs a book, flies back up, flips through. Yes,
you know your library well.
That's my job.
Don't do anything else.
The human one was torn into 5 parts, if I remember correct.
Tail, torso, wings, head, and legs, I guess. Arm and legs.
Yes.
I guess. Yeah.
Marinesh had the head and torso.
Marinesh.
The continent you are from, or where you all traveled from. You can smell the air on you.
Aya has the wings, I think. Or was it the tail?
Wings.
I would say wings, yeah.
Yes, I
can refer back to my notes, I guess. Yeah, wings.
And the dragon was spread amongst all 5 continents, the same as the human.
Freaking wonderful. Quite a violent way for them to be deceased, I guess.
Yes.
Although I suppose they didn't really seize.
In a sense, yes.
Alright. Finally, nah, you wouldn't know that. Help me. I guess that's not really a lore question, that's more logistics.
Shoot, I might know.
Well, that's just what. No, don't worry. It's more of I'd like to know more about a specific group of demons' location.
Ooh,
I hardly doubt that's a written book somewhere in the library, unless someone was very, very vigilant.
Not in this
that
library.
would be in the Black Library.
I'm sure.
They would write about current, ongoing things in
And
the future.
my goodness, I would love I would love access to that. However, I don't.
Black
Still,
libraries do normally the cost entering them.
mm,
Mainly your sanity. Literally. Being inside of them for too long will drive you insane.
mm. If demons, where I came from, the material plane of my sphere, if that was completely overrun by demons, would that be the first step towards the shattering of our sphere?
No, because one, there would be. You have 2 gods of war. That would be
Yes.
drastically enough to absorb power.
Good. All right. Yeah. Less stakes then. Wonderful.
So, whenever saying that, completely taking over material plane, possible.
Oh,
Just due to its massive.
due to its size.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's good. Though I thought demons had the ability to just reproduce themselves constantly
Yes. By
through
utilizing.
sacrifices of humanoids.
Yes.
I guess.
They utilize soul remnants to bring forth their companion.
What stops them from just spamming this and overrunning the material plane?
Nothing.
Okay.
A god, if they so deemed it, they could wave their hand and just wipe the demons off the map. Though
Why wouldn't they?
your gods are recluses. They've pulled back
That's
the watch.
true. Why wouldn't the demons just do that?
They are.
Freaking awesome.
From what it seems, and as he just flies down, grabs a book, flies up, right here. This is one of our newer ones we were able to grab.
All right.
Possibly, maybe copy it down from some random library, don't know where. As from what it seems, the demons are, whenever they wipe out a town, they utilize all the souls together to bring in, or the soul remnants to bring in their kin.
The soul remnants and bringing their kin in. Okay.
So most of the time, the soul passes on, though there is just some energies left. If they were able to utilize an entire soul, that would be bad, because they would most likely consume it, then evolve to a new demon, more powerful.
I'm glad we slowed down time over here, because then I would be keenly feeling the time that I'm using here. Still, so they're doing that. Great. How long does this take? Does this process take?
It could take from, depending on what they are bringing into existence, it could take minutes to hours to days.
So the longest is mere days. Nah, shit. All right.
So it is consistent rituals with that. So they are quite occupied.
Interruptible.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if it is interrupted to an extent, the ritual is lost. And so are the soul remnants.
What happens to the souls
Well,
when the ritual is cast and completed?
Well, they are soul remnants. They're not actually souls in and of themselves. It's just the energies left behind by the soul as
I
it
see.
leaves the body. But whenever the ritual is negated or interrupted, the soul remnants just disperse,
I
never
see.
not to be used.
So the souls themselves are unaffected by this entire.
Yes. There are only a few and far between creatures, demon, and of that sort that can actually
Process.
take the whole soul.
That is a small mercy, I suppose. Hmm.
I think the term used for weapons that are actually enchanted for this are known as hellfire weapons.
Oh, the thingies that send them to the river Styx or something? Stygia? Styx? Stygia? Let me check.
It's a bit different. In a sense, for hellfire weapons in this game, they are normally pinned to a specific daemon or daemon prince,
Ooh,
and
okay.
it more or less takes them to their home plane for them to be turned into a demon of their choice.
Wait a second.
So if Zero
Would
had a
Kaz-
hellfire
would-
weapon, he would turn
Would
them into a
Kaz,
librarian.
when being told about hellfire weapons, would Kaz suddenly be reminded? Would Kaz be able to think that, hey, this is what happened to Cain and
Yeah.
Drick?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it would.
Oh. Freaking great. All right.
Okay, just like, oh yeah, just send you so I can talk to him. Show a little chat, it's fine. Whatever.
Well, that's a fate worse than death for humanoids, but all right. Much worse than death. Just simple death, anyway. Okay, that's enlightening to say. I'm not sure how adept you are at strategy or even grand strategy. How would you propose an army of demons be stopped?
Thanks.
Taking down their leader.
It depends.
I don't know if that makes them. That's why I'm asking, because I don't know if we cut off the head, does that just mean the rest of the body would just run amok, which is also bad?
It depends on the daemon that they serve.
I see. So I'll need to do the prince that I'm. Well, I think it's Nenzias is a prince, right?
Nenzias. No, Nenzias is a general.
General, right? The one I'm referring to has some kind of link to Nenzias, who I'm not sure is a general of whom. Not exactly sure. He calls himself the Death Strider. Dramatic, but they do seem to have a flair for that kind of thing.
He's going to roll. God damn, another. Fuck it. Alright, this dice goes into the pit. Fuck this. Sorry,
No,
these are
come
too.
back.
You're being too helpful.
You're the only nat 20 I loved from Red.
Too helpful.
It's almost like his dice are loaded and he just never changes them.
They're not loaded.
He only buys weighted dice.
No, he just do job lot dice, which are always weighted. The reason why they're in that bag.
I buy from Chessex.
Yeah, the big old bag of dice, right?
Big old
Be
dice.
kind of big brain. Just make all the dice weighted so they can get 5-star reviews.
Got the big old bag of projection dice.
If they had like bags of loaded dice, that'd be fucking great.
That's basically what the big bags are.
No.
Yeah.
But brain. Yeah,
Asking about Nenzias.
Yes,
and
I've heard of that one. That is a general of the Daemon Prince of Slaughter.
Ah,
What's his
yes, the Black Citadel group.
Yes, the fallen Godborn.
Hmm.
Rifix? Rifix.
The joint. Yes, Rifix, the
That's it.
joint creation. Yes, so yeah, that's the one who's leading the demon. I think we can presume that one's so far been the one leading the demon army. Seeing as their calling card has been reported to be seen in the form of demonic-ish centaurs, which is the calling card of Nizias, who is the general of Rifix.
Then yes, though, I would. Then it was most likely either he's the general. He's passed it down to a lieutenant.
So yes, so countermeasures, strategy for that kind of thing.
Yes, since it's Rifix, armies of that nature, it would most likely cutting off the head, killing the general, will help whenever it comes to them commanding in a more effective manner. Though
Right.
the demons themselves will most likely continue to,
Yes.
do whatever they see fit.
So cutting off the head will just cause it to run amok, really.
Yes, but they will lose their commander, their way to strategize.
I see. So they'll be easier to pick off almost,
Yes.
if without their commander. All right. Oh, and that's your proposed strategy?
Yes, for them. That's the best I can think of.
That's fair.
Or to get a god on your side somehow and have them send an army to deal with them.
Wait, a whole ass god on my side? Okay.
Good luck on that, but you know.
I mean, I suppose we could try asking? I mean, I don't know how else you... That's a good question.
Pray.
Is prayer the only way to get into contact with reclusive gods?
He just looks at you like, sure. To be truthful, I haven't been able to even get in contact with the gods. I'm not a cleric, so I can't cast commute, so...
We used to have a cleric. Oh.
Did we?
Yeah, Sylria.
Did we though?
Okay. I think the second "did we" though is a bit more insulting, but all right. Anyway, by the way, if anyone wants to do anything,
Yeah, I had a thought.
okay.
Yeah.
Inlintilis. What are the extended negative effects of being here for us for, like, let's say, a day in our world, but as long as possible here?
Well, whenever you go back to your world, you will drastically age. For the time that you've been.
How much?
As said, for the time that you've been.
Okay, so how long would that be? A day in our world, longer. Like how long?
I see what you're getting at. No, but we kind of... Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay. Oh, we really could have that training montage. Damn.
Yeah, could we spend a year here and then only have a day pass in our world?
Yes, but as said, you will age the year.
Yeah.
Then you have a chance of aging even more.
Oh.
How much?
It roughly.
A D10's worth?
Could be from a year to 20 years.
20? Looking at everyone's current ages.
Remember, the world does have aging effects upon your characters, so fair warning.
No. I'm implying that 20... is perhaps a stomachable
Yeah, so
age to eat.
I'm genuinely thinking about it.
Yo, fucking Lamau and Naxis, like, yo, my fiance just aged 20 years. What the hell?
None of you can tell jack shit.
Yeah, I mean, 20 years for an Axis is what? I fucking blink of an eye.
But also, anyone that doesn't want to, they could go back a day later, we return.
Yeah. I mean, Aatrox is fine with this year of training, fighting.
I mean, I don't think Inlintilis would be cool with that because he's not a fighty lad all that much.
Or he wouldn't be fighting, but like me and Aatrox could fight.
Like,
In
us
the-
three could spar and all that.
Yeah.
Us three? Oh, wait.
Yeah. You as well.
Yeah, thanks for just ignoring me, like, damn.
I thought with the three,
I was originally
I thought I was the
including
third one.
Boko.
I was
You were
just
more...
like,
No, I was
Yeah.
including Boko right away.
Yeah, it wasn't even including Kaz, which is funny.
No,
Kaz-
because
Yeah, I
I
know,
see
right?
Kaz
Yeah,
as more
exactly.
of a spellcaster.
that's why I was confused. Is like, why would he include
Yeah.
me? Oh, he probably didn't include me.
So we could literally all just train for a year and gain knowledge during
I
the
mean,
time.
yeah. I
Also,
mean,
what do you mean? I'm a martial character. What you
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
literally heavily martial, you know.
But I mean, like, Boko anyways wanted to learn Great Weapon Master from Aatrox, so...
Oh,
Yeah, and also like training in heavy gravity is very much a beneficial thing.
Dragon Ball. Let's go.
Look at this. Yeah, pretty much.
You could literally have a Dragon Ball training montage.
Dragon.
I don't know how Neolith will feel about aging and... I mean, actually, they'll catch up to their normal
Possibly.
age.
She's already done 36 years. She can do another 20.
I mean,
Yeah, but again-
she didn't
again,
physically
like-
age, though.
Oh, that's true.
She'll
But again, if
actually
they don't-
physically age now to
Yeah, but
catch
again,
up.
if they don't want to, they could just go back now before we do this.
Oh yeah, and then we'd be back like a day later. They can just check into a tap in, and we'll be back. Ah, neat.
Yep.
There is no problem with this plan.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's
So
a-
how many levels are we getting trained for?
But you don't level. You don't train for levels.
yeah, we
Legit.
won't be training for a lot. Like
We'll be training for like feats and stuff.
As in,
Yeah.
you'd get 8 feet. 1
A feet.
What, for a year?
Yes,
God damn.
for a year.
Fuck, let me look over my fucking feats. The feats.
Because one thing, you're also not just doing it, you're studying. One, Kaz,
yeah.
Kaz
also
is
getting
planning on.
information and like all that stuff.
Kaz is planning something. Yep.
Yes.
I don't know what yet, but that's going to be a fun discussion later. Jesus Christ.
I'm planning on doing things.
I don't know what. There's a few feats that are really good and that I want to take. One is tough because it's tough. Second is Crusher.
Good one.
Oh, would I
I-
learn Great Weapons Master in that time then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I have Crusher.
Oh, you do.
So you actually will be able to learn it.
Yeah, I can actually teach you.
Inlintilis might, for those that are magically inclined, he
Kind of scared.
might possibly.
I'm scared, but I'm scared, but I would be quite excited.
Oh, question, Ren. Would one of the owls be able to teach me skilled?
Skilled?
Skilled.
Oh.
That's 3
Yeah.
proficiencies or tools.
They
3 proficiency in skills, tools, and that's it. I think. Yeah.
They could.
I assume they would be the best ones to learn that from. I do want that thing at some point. Yeah, there are a bunch of things. Yeah, we just literally just hang out here for a year, like training and just doing research.
Ren, question. If, say, a normal member of the party has a feat that we want to learn and they teach us, would it count as half the time and we would be able to learn another feat?
No, you would only be able to gain 1 feat throughout this year, because there are other things that are happening. People have other things to do, as in you just get the 1.
Yeah, but what if it's one of the other party members that is teaching?
As said, 1 feat. You get 1.
We also have other things to do.
Are studying, planning, learning.
Like, the stuff that would make sense for Aatrox would be, like, tough, and
Strixhaven.
Mage Slayer.
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's a good idea for us to exist here, because there ain't much here
I mean, you'd get Great Weapon Master. I would get Crusher.
I mean, I could just learn in an actual month because I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
No.
Yeah, next level we do get a fee anyway.
Yeah, next level you do get a fee.
If we do this, we get another fee.
Oh, big character development.
I'm all for
and
this.
then I get the time skip episode. Whoa, what is
Yeah.
happening?
Yes.
What is happening? Oh my god! You blinked and it's a JoJo's episode. You blinked for like a good. You fell asleep. You're at episode 7. You don't know what the hell just fucking happened. He's using magic. What the fuck is that guy standing behind him? What the fuck?
Yeah, shit's wild.
Oh, I've just thought a great one to use to get Aatrox, Mage Slayer.
I just said, the ones I want to get for Aatrox is Crusher.
Especially here. Best way to
Crusher?
get it.
Yeah. Crusher, Mage Slayer, because of reasons.
Mage Slayer.
He's not too fond of magic.
Yo, just do a bunch of mages. Hey guys, can I learn Mage Slayer?
Oh no, we can literally just train and we can just have a mage here training with us and he would eventually learn Mage
I
Slayer,
could literally just use it on Kaz.
especially throughout the year.
I can literally just use Kaz.
Become proficient in slaying a mage, i.e. me.
Essentially all Mage Slayer is you knowing when someone's about to cast and reacting to
Whack.
it.
I might know.
So yeah, it's just throughout a year, that is, I feel like, one that would make sense.
Trucks. Inlintilis will be willing to train you with another if you do not want Mage Slayer. There's two. There's Mage Slayer and Witch Hunter. This one.
What's
One that
Witch
you-
Hunter?
Yeah, it's one you don't know, but one he has. And for the other spellcasters, he's willing to teach you a Weaver of Machinations. If you want to learn how to curse people, you know, the
Damn.
acts that are considered evil.
I
Come
do.
on, man.
But
Okay.
come on. Or Warcaster, tough. Spell of
Warcaster's
Sniper,
real
Podcast
good.
is alright.
Real fucking good.
Linguist.
In fact, that would
Wait.
probably get cancelled. Doesn't really need Warcaster.
Alert.
Linguist, I kind of.
Ooh, alerts.
Oh, that's okay.
Mm,
It's useful.
Over
Very
level
useful.
20, he'd teach you some epic feat. Well, we're over
That's
level
neat.
20.
But
But he could just level us to 20 and then he could do that. I'm sure he could.
yeah. If we're doing this whole time skip, I'll definitely go with the Witch Hunter. And then just throughout time have Orjac potentially teach Aatrox Crusher.
Would be
While I
more-
teach
Witch Hunter is actually one that will take you very much to full, just due to what it
Yeah,
does.
I know, then like out of later on in the future, slowly learn Crusher.
Crusher
Well,
is-
Yeah,
whatever happens first, either I'll just learn it from Orjac in the future, or we get the level up and I just take it.
oh wait, hold up. Before we go through, we are actually guaranteed 100% we're doing this, right?
I vote yes.
I vote yes.
Yeah, I can't see a problem with it. Like, my only issue was, that this might take too long. But hey, we said no, it's not an
Yeah, but
issue.
the thing is, like
Yeah.
me and you, fairly young. I don't know about Aatrox age-wise.
He's
Yes.
like 25, 30. He's in that
Oh,
range.
yeah, you're good.
Like
You're good.
age-wise is like not really the biggest issue for us.
Oh, we're gonna be mature chunks when we're up. All right.
Oh yeah, my
No.
character's 20, so like,
Yeah.
Yes,
I think
yeah,
yep.
it's not the biggest deal in the world, realistically.
Yeah. Also, is it guaranteed to be 20 years? Rick?
Well, it's up to
No,
20
it's,
years.
it's
Oh, or
guaranteed
is it up
to
to?
be 1 year. No matter
Yeah,
what,
okay.
1 year, and there's a chance for it to be
Much worse.
21.
So is that including the year that we spend here?
Yes.
So
So in
it's-
a sense, you're going to get a D20 plus 1.
so it's
Okay.
going to be 21 max.
Okay.
And
And
So
I'm gonna
2
let
million.
you all roll a D20.
Yeah.
Oh, who's got the worst luck? I mean, the
Me.
best luck?
As in,
Wait,
no,
hmm.
each of you get to roll your own.
Oh.
okay.
It depends if I'm attacking or not.
Okay, let me quickly pull up my roll 20
But not right
character
now.
sheet
Not
to...
right now.
Not right now. Yeah, we've got to do it together. It's
We do- I mean,
suspense.
Oh no, this is just to add the one thing, Rin.
And also, it's probably a good time for Umbre to introduce a new character next session if we do this.
What?
Don't know what the
How?
character is. This could be a great place for a new character to join.
They could
Depending
be
on
one
what
of
it
the
is.
random servants that are walking around, or
Or
they
just
could-
someone, because we don't just stay in the bubble, we like to go around the
To be
area.
fair, if this is like the multiverse place, then
Well,
it's-
that's what I mean. Like, she could literally be anything and jump
So
in.
once you exit Inlintilis' home, that's whenever the age hits you.
Okay, so
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
This is the only place that it is dampened and slow.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I do not plan on leaving.
It has
Every-
all the
every time.
amenities of the outside world.
You can even talk to Toby every now and then.
Good, actually.
It would be
How
hilarious.
about-
Because
Actually, no.
Rocco just like constantly like calls Toby like every once a month. But
Hey,
Toby
can
is
you send a
every 10
box through?
like every 10 minutes. It's like, for fuck's sake, again? Like, yeah.
Toby's slightly used to this, mainly because he lives also
Yeah.
outside of general consumption. General.
But it's relative to his shop.
Yeah.
Because we entered from his shop.
Wait, how old am I? My character. I feel like there's actual potential that I could double in age, exactly double.
Yeah, there's a chance H. No.
As in, like, my age might actually be 21.
No.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm almost in my 30s. That's not good. All right.
You're really dead.
Oh, God damn it, I'm 27.
Well, there are plenty of ways to de-age yourself. You just have to find a potion of
Ooh,
longevity.
I'm gonna be reaching my prime. If I'm in my 20s, 75 years on average for half orc.
Potion of
Yo, can
longevity.
just out of interest, would neither be able to use her portent for this?
No.
God damn it! Would have asked for it. So.
So, is everyone ready to roll? See how long we age after our time skip?
Well, in the
Oh, you
sense,
do?
let's go through what you all
Yeah,
are
what we're
doing
doing.
as of
Yeah,
today.
There's a few things we need to get through.
Yeah. This is more like private DMs, end of session kind of thing.
Mm.
I feel like.
Well, the question is, does Boko do the time skip?
I don't think so, to be honest.
All right.
It
Yeah.
just don't seem interesting to hang around a bunch of books all the year.
Okay.
That's
You'll
fair.
also be fighting and training with Aatrox.
Yeah, and there's only a few people I can do that with, and that'll be really boring eventually, as in probably pretty quickly.
Well, that's all good. I have to find Neelith and ask, so I can just ping them.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to get hit by Aatrox, so I'm just gonna maybe not participate in combat training.
Well,
Smart.
the combat training would have been for Grey Weapon Master for Boko. I'm doing the Witch Hunter.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
So it'll be
Yeah.
with I'll be training with Asmodeus.
Yep.
Ooh,
Whatever the guy's name is.
Inlintilis.
Tillis, Asmodeus, yeah.
Drastically different.
You know, just one of the biggest demons in the fucking Bible, yeah.
Amadeus. Alright. Oh. Yeah, understandable. Alright. So, as of still in the library and of that day, is there any other things that you will want to look at?
How to achieve immortality.
Plenty of ways with that. Vampirism, become a lich. Death Knight, that's possible.
What's a Death Knight?
A paladin that has gone astray. Or not, depending on the path. It could be the ultimate gift.
That sounds kind of cool.
The
But
spell Clone.
definitely not something. Cause
So step 1, become Paladin.
Yeah, step 1, become paladin. Step 2, become level 10 in paladin. Step 3, be evil. Step 4, Eat souls.
Well, be evil. That's not hard. What the hell?
Step 5. Don't die.
I swear anything with be evil requirement is stupid.
That's why I don't add it to anything.
It's an underlying understanding.
Wait, what were we discussing?
Yeah. Is there anything else that you all want to know from this library?
I'm assuming that like my ramblings and talks with the Owlin is going to take up the next hour before my little experiment.
Experimentation.
I just had a fucking thought.
I have a terrible premonition of what the experiment results are going to be, but I need to see it for myself.
Got to see it through, homeboy.
After about an hour, yeah, Inlintilis will more or less put a finger to his ear and be like, "Oh, hey, all right, Kaz, the Druden, Kaz the Druden.
Yes, sir.
All right, our experiment is a go.
All right. I fly down.
Anyone else want to come and watch?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
There's a viewing room.
Me hearing people going, sure, me. Uh-oh. I feel nervous.
Sounds weird. I'm curious.
Good. The best part. I love watching people's faces whenever experiments go awry.
Yep. This is definitely gonna go awry.
Oh, probably.
Yes. If anything, trying to witness something called chaos aura, I think going awry is almost according to plan.
Well, it's called a chaos spawn. Or warp spawn, another one. Call it.
Alright. Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be, I suppose. Lead the way.
Let's take you all with him and wave goodbye to the owl.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, Grin.
It's all good. He starts putting books back in place that everyone left behind.
I would have put the books back, I think.
The I think sells you.
Quote
Investigation
unquote
check.
put them back.
Investigation check to find where you found them.
God.
That'd be so annoying.
Oh my god, I just had a fucking ridiculous thought.
How ridiculous is it?
Oh.
What is?
We'll be back.
Okay.
Which is it? Which two? It isn't. Yeah, and he takes you all the way to a lovely chamber, more or less to another sphere. This one is much larger on the inside than it is on the outside. As you can see, a multitude of rooms, each of them having different people inside. These people, more or less, they look alright. So he just leads you more or less down the hallway. Oh, don't worry, they can't see you all. One-way glass.
What? Okay, that just makes me even more nervous.
Wanders down. He enters more or less a room. It's kind of like a theater in the sense, where at the very top you can actually see down into surgery room, which was the best way I could describe it. Where you could see an older gentleman, seems to be of elven descent. His eyes are covered, and he is more or less strapped down to a bed. Alrighty. How are you doing, Gwaine? Well? Yes. That's good. That's good. Alrighty. today, the minor experiment. And we do have a new person here be experimenting on you. So, Gazadron, introduce yourself to Gwaine.
Hello, Gwaine. My name is Kazadrin Harfa. I am hoping to learn many things, and I thank you for your contribution.
Works out for your knowledge.
I hope it goes seamlessly.
So he's sitting there, waiting there, really. Right. Hazardron, this is what you need to do. As he pulls out a small vial, and there is a blackish ichor inside. Pulls out a needle. Stick this in there, you pull up on this, and he'll take out some blood, inject it, stick it into a vein. Just
Where do I? Oh, okay.
A vein or anywhere on his arm or leg.
Anywhere on his arm. All right.
Or leg. That you deem fit. Then we will move into the watch room up there, where the rest of your outfits are, and then we will watch the blood take over.
How much blood? The entire vial?
Yeah. Well, not the entire vial, the entire syringe.
The entire syringe. Got it. Thank you. Cass takes a deep breath. Okay. All right.
You'll remember
Looks
this is
around.
entirely voluntary. On his part.
I smile, yes. I was about to ask, were you talking about me or him? But yes.
Do not think bad about yourself, or do we? Just.
I've had the circumstances explained to me.
Yeah, isn't he, like, out of character? He's totally gonna die by the end of this, right?
Most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I nod.
Become his true self, you know.
I nod. Thank you for the chance, Inlintilis.
Well.
Any precautions I need to take after I've injected it?
Oh no, we just need to retreat back into the view.
Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Yeah, I'll take the syringe and head into the thingamajig. Plot twist, injected myself. Wow. Anyway.
Alright, you can.
Yeah, I guess I walk into the room. Kaz is a little bit shaky as he suddenly feels very alone because apparently the freaking viewing window is one-sided. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Okay. Gwaine, correct?
Yes.
I sorry. Could you raise your arm up for me, please?
Or let's flip his arm over. He can't really raise it up due to him. He's more or less buckled down to the bed.
Thank you. That's fair. You might feel a little bit of a prick. It is simply. Hopefully, it shouldn't be too painful. The prick. Anyway, I take the syringe.
Some good bedside manner.
For some reason, I feel like it's a terrible idea to know their name because I feel like it just hurts more when they.
It does. There's a reason why I gave him a name.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. It
makes
normally
no difference.
hurts more to give someone a name. It's
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because they have a character and they ain't just like a
Just
unknown
fucking.
being.
I can imagine Rise the first time Rise ever realized this in general when he was lower alive. So when you name something, it's hard to kill. Fuck. Hasn't been for me, you know.
It's easier. Damn.
What does that say about me? Oh, well, best not to think about that.
Alternatively, do think about it.
I'm good. Anyway, I'll take his arm. Yeah, try to figure out what the vein looks like. Then remember, hey, anywhere on the arm. Yeah, I'll just stick the syringe and
Yeah, it's
push on them.
Yeah, as you push, it's actually pretty viscous. It takes a little bit for all of the blood to actually leave the syringe. As you're just pushing with all your fucking might.
All right. All right. The injection is complete, and I'll be observing you for a few minutes.
All right.
And then I will walk out. Good luck, Gwen.
Thank you.
I walk out into the viewing room. Okay. I hope there are no complications that I might have caused that.
You did perfectly.
Great.
You see as
Hello.
Inlintilis waves his hand, you can see roots slowly start to activate all around the room. More or less on
And
all 6 sides. Bottom.
what's that do? A time acceleration or something?
Oh no, this is a protective runes.
Oh.
Wall for
Yeah.
the wall, ceiling.
I see. You're not expecting a good outcome for this, are you?
Well, you were told what this does. It transforms them into a horror.
It's true, yes. Alright. How long should this take?
Minute to 5 minutes, roughly.
Goodness, quite fast acting. Alright.
Indeed. And as within the first minute, you all actually don't really notice anything. There's no real change. Oh, he's actually fairly resistant to it. Oh shit. Good job, Gwen.
Yeah, is there some kind of like microphone or something?
No, there's no microphone. You can't actually. Gwen
No.
can't actually hear it. It's more just Inlintilis being like, "Oh shit, wasn't expecting that."
Personally, I just want to know what Gwen's feeling right now.
If you want to speak to him, yes, there is a way. Do you have the sending contract
Well,
or the message contract?
no, unfortunately, I'm not. Like I said, I'm pretty magically stunted. Unfortunately,
He will give you a small, almost a iron rod that is roughly the size of a pen.
is this going to give me exhaustion when I use it?
No.
Okay.
Why?
The last rod I touched gave me a major bout of exhaustion.
That's a funny joke there.
That sounds pretty gay.
It was. It was in every sense of the word. It was gay in every sense of the word. All right.
It makes you happy? Like, oh my god.
Nice.
You like being exhausted? That's good to know.
So made you question sexuality?
Anyway, yeah. What does it cost? Sending message?
It allows
whatever.
to cast a message.
All right, I will send a message to Gwen. Gwen, this is Cassandra. How are you feeling?
I am doing well. Just a bit queasy.
All right, I apologize for that. I hope that passes soon. All right, I wait a little longer.
So another minute passes, nothing happens.
Still queasy, Gwen?
Yes, a bit severe, but I've heard worse.
Maybe need more?
Gained plenty. He's just surprisingly resistant to it.
You're doing great, Gwen.
I knew before. Let's see if we could build up a tolerance to it. Oh well, we'll find another.
Now that sounds like an interesting precedent. Maybe having someone build a tolerance to Demon Icon.
This guy could be completely immune to the whole thing.
Yeah.
Possible. Unlikely. Possible. If he is not immune to it, then we will try and seek out one of his children.
That does sound like quite an expensive procedure, though, to have them build a resistance for
Worth it.
in terms of the blood.
Worth it. All types are worth it. I would
smell.
love to find someone that built up a resistance and then immunity to it. Then they would actually be able to become a daemon just passively via blood. My God, that would be amazing.
Or be able to hunt down demons quite easily.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, with the willing test subjects you have, I see no problem with that.
As about at the 2.5 minute mark, you hear a crack. As you notice, nothing visible in the
Wait,
room.
we heard a sound. What was that?
There is no response.
Wait.
He's passed out.
Oh,
No, that means his back broke.
that was his back?
Yes.
Lovely.
Well, you see. You have true sight, yes?
Well, not quite. I have the spell See Invisibility. Would that work?
No. Alright. Right now, I will describe it. Currently, there is a writhing in its back. It's the blood now. It was quite slow working its way through the body. So if it would have kept at that speed, it would have actually gone well for it.
Alright.
Though it had a surge, let's just say, and it pushed all the way to his back. That was well.
Can you tell where the surge came from?
Say that again?
Can you tell where the surge came from?
Well, the surge came from the blood. The blood congealed to a certain point. Surged for.
So the speed of the surge itself is what broke his back?
Yes.
That's incredible.
We'll start to hear crack.
So, like an even spread is what you want.
Well, an even spread would lead to demonification.
Yeah, but if that was your objective, I'm saying.
Oh yes, right now this is perfect. What I was wanting.
Yeah, because this thing is humans usually turn into malicious creatures, right?
And usually to other patients, this happens much faster.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
I wonder what variant he'll turn into. Normally, if we inject it with 2 people inside, they'll actually conjoin.
Well,
since there's only 1 person, see what they take.
Oh, you mean okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
they'll merge together and create one larger form.
I see.
I think we have 1 live one still there. Find them.
Could you not just show us that rather than doing this?
No, mainly because, as said, we're seeking up knowledge for 1. This is 2. One that was joined a human giant. The merger was a success. As you all watch.
A child?
No, not a child. A giant and a human.
Oh, a giant. I heard you say child and a human.
Fuck.
I would not do this to a child in this level of bullying.
That's why I had to clarify. No,
I thought you were suggesting it to him, like, you know, hey, you've done a giant, you've done 2 people, hey, why not try a child? I'm like, what? Or Jack?
Yeah. I can find one pretty easy.
But you keep talking about consent. I'm like, that's the one person who can't give consent.
I thought that was a suggestion. I was just like, oh, Jack. Is this a hidden side that we've only seeing now?
Children can give consent.
You'll never see that point.
Anyway, yeah, what's happening?
Yeah, the body now actually starts to just pulse as the skin starts to ripple. The head actually more or less starts to sink in the torso as it grows.
As the torso grows?
Yes.
Okay.
The left arm actually starts to shrivel and shrink as the right arm starts to grow in muscle mass. You see as the left leg actually starts to shrink as well as the left leg starts to grow muscle mass and actual fat. As you start to hear the ripping of clothes, as what this man was wearing starts to go away, starts to rip apart. You start to hear the rending of flesh as his left side starts to actually tear open. As what looks to be teeth starts to form where it tore away. His head starts to sink in where you think eyes may be, but looks to be just a simple hole for a mouth now.
Simple hold for a mouth. Okay.
As what looks to be a tongue or tentacles starts to pour out of the hole in the side. Just start to writhe. And it's just brown as the body just flops
he-
over.
Kind of just like a body mimic.
What?
Right now? Is he like a body mimic? Like,
Oh,
yeah.
I can actually show you. I have an image.
Oh, nice.
Really?
I'm kind of imagining, like, you know how chess can become mimics, yeah, just that, but with a dead body.
Imagining that game where you literally fight mimics, random spaceship.
Prey.
Yeah, that one.
Oh. Okay.
As he
Interesting.
starts to get up and starts to walk around, as he touches a wall, you can see just a massive amount of electricity just jolt through his body. And yeah, there's the guttural happens there. Steps away.
Touches on
This is demon blood, right?
Yes.
I speak in demonic in to the rod, the messaging rod. Gwaine, is any of you still there?
Just hear roar, a roaring. Not really conceivable knowledge.
Not really. Raise your right hand. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, raise your right hand if you can understand this language.
You see as the thing is looking around, but it doesn't see anything.
I look at Inlintilis. So absolutely no sentience then.
None.
I see. What
It makes-
are they? What are they
makes-
now? Just pure chaotic energy.
Besides that, they are actually a bit different. Whenever it mixes with demonic blood mixes with normal, it actually corrupts the soul in and of itself, making something. So in the sense, a very alien to us.
An aberration.
Yes. Now he is just something he doesn't. Now a monster.
What happens if you tried awakening something like this?
Probably hear a lot of screaming. That's my hypothesis. Due to their body is consistently writhing from inside. I've done a few biopsies of these creatures. Each of them slightly different each time they're brought into existence. Some are larger, some are smaller, so on and so forth.
Yes.
They are, let's just say, if intelligence was given to them, they would be in pain. A lot of it.
I see. But you know that because you've actually tried giving them intelligence.
Possibly.
What if combined with something that nullified pain?
Then maybe I don't know what would be strong enough to nullify that much pain.
That much. I see.
Well, think of having your intestines, your organs in general, just shifting and writhing all the time, along with your muscles, your bone, cracking, popping back in place, so on and so forth.
Could you not just remove the ability for the creature to feel pain?
No, as I said, they are aberrations. They are consistently mutating. So I can't actually pin down quick enough what is
What if you did that before they transformed?
Then their body would It's a sense of mortal. They are still considered mortal to a point.
If you gave them intelligence and a lot of time, I wonder if experience will allow them to control their own body's mutations.
Whenever
They would be twisted by the end of it, but still.
So it really depends actually which mutation this one has gained, because there's 3 different mutations.
I see.
Let's test this. You see as he starts to, you see as launches a javelin at it. You just see as out of nowhere a javelin just into its stomach.
Okay.
As it grabs on, pulls it out, and just looks around as there's still a hole. You can watch as it slowly starts to fill back in, and it regenerates. This is one of the more dangerous ones, though also one of the most simple of the mutations that I've witnessed. There is one that can have a burst of lightning, a burst of energy is a better way to put it, lightning and just general force. And the other one, it just moves it faster, hits more often.
Like me. Fingers crossed to get that mutation if this happens to me. Even fast.
You would no longer be.
Yeah, I'm saying if it happened.
I will say,
Terrifying.
these creatures do understand deep speech.
Oh,
Though
I try that, and with the raised right arm.
You see that it. Intelligence check for this. Here's what an arm is. Give it Cthulhu dice.
Also, if it remembers what raising means.
Yeah. Arm up.
It's fucking
So
sits down.
Raise your hands
rolled a
in the
3
sky.
minus
Oh.
4. So a -1. You just see as it looks around, but there's no recollection.
The senses it has, and you say it understands deep speech, and it obviously still has its senses to a certain extent.
Yes. Since they've actually been heightened, they can see better in the dark. Depending on which mutation they may gain, they might actually gain a tremor sense. Shake around them.
Have you had any successes in controlling such a creature?
These creatures, no. They are completely uncontrolled.
I see. I suppose that's for the best, to be honest.
Even getting close to one of them has a chance of driving you insane. It's actually quite. Those that are trained in dealing with. The only reason why you all aren't going insane is because of my wards.
And I thank you for that. Although, have you experimented with the? Have you done experiments for the insane as well?
Yes.
What was the nature of their insanity? Did they try to hurt themselves? Did they seem to see things, hallucinations?
Hurt themselves. Some of them went catatonic. It took on a wide range of maladies.
Were they curable?
Oh yes. So a simple lesser restoration was able to cure them.
And what was their recollection of the experience?
They do not remember any of it.
Hmm.
Creatures that are other aberrations actually are completely immune to this. Or, let's say, other creatures that are immune to attacks on the mind.
So this is, simply put, this is something far beyond the comprehension of most beings.
Yes.
Hmm.
Aberrations and their... how did you... Oko say it? The wibbly wobbly. Yes.
The wibbly wobbly place, indeed. How do you... So I take it that you've destroyed these things, or do you keep them as specimens for later?
Normally, if they have a impressive shift, I normally keep them, though this one I will not. It will be purged.
I see. Thank you, Inlintilis. This
I have a question.
Answer.
Did you like tell them that this would be what happened to them?
No. Nah, they know that they sign pretty much their existence away whenever they accept my contract. They understand that. That means anything that I can think of. So it works out well for them. The families get a lot of money. More than they would ever be in their lifetimes and the lifetime before them. I make it worth their while. I'm not a monster.
Yes. Thank you for this, and thank you for this chance, Inlintilis.
I am happy to spread the wealth.
And I say into the rod as well. You may not understand me. In deep speech, of course. You may not understand me. But, and you did sign a contract. But thank you as well, Gwen. And
Ah!
that's all. What?
It looks around.
You did not
Strangely-
understand that.
It strangely gets a sense. Get a sense of that it recognized its name.
I love to want into this. It's very strange that they still somehow have a semblance of sentience.
Yes. The brain
Incredible, really.
technically still exists, though scattered, jumbled amongst itself.
Fascinating. Yeah, just glances at the monstrosity I see in the aberration before me. For a few more seconds. All right, thank you.
And see as Inlintilis just waves his hand, and just a massive beam of golden light just sprays down in the room for a good minute. Just searing Wayne into nothingness. Alrighty. A good radiant shower never hurt no one. Well, except Wayne.
I'm pretty sure that was, to him, that must have felt like healing.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's go with healing.
Soul healing.
Yeah, soul healing.
A cleanse. A deep cleanse.
Good
Yeah, nice juice cleanse. Yeah.
purging of the pores. Yeah.
Oh, did forget to ask. You said that the very soul was corrupted, but what happens to the corrupted soul?
Oh, normally they are sent to the wibbly wobbly place, or they are captured and purged as well.
Have you ever tried capturing and seeing if you could reverse it?
Oh, yes.
How did that go?
Oh. Ask Wayne. As he reaches more or less into a pocket and pulls out a lovely gem that is blackened.
I look confused.
Is it bright soul?
What? I mean, do I communicate him with the rod? Do I still need to speak in deep speech?
Oh no, he is completely incapable of communication at this.
Nah, that's fair. So is that Gwaine or Gwaine the aberration?
This is Gwaine the aberration.
So a no for the reversal.
Yes, sadly.
I see.
The shift to the soul like that is permanent.
Okay.
So, if we were able to bring them back, I can only assume that they will be quite.
That makes sense. Any special properties of such a soul in terms of magical power?
Actually, the opposite. They have the ability to resist most magics.
No.
They gain a semblance of magical resistance, and anything that would actually alter their form, they're immune to. along with a few resistances and immunities to certain damages by lightning.
Ren, I have a quick question. With the whole timey-wimey shit, would it be just
Timey-wimey.
specifically in his small area that he controls, or would it say the
Just his small
hive area where the forges are be also part of it?
Only his area.
Okay.
But you all could only be in the shifting halls of the World Mage.
Okay. I would ask him at some point before the timey-wimey shit if Aatrox can quickly run down to the blacksmiths.
I mean, could we also go to the hive?
First, yeah.
We can do that before we do the skip.
Yeah, okay.
Indeed.
Because they might have a really good smith here, so we could just get that armor now instead of having to travel all the way down to Free City.
Yeah, and then we can, if it takes a while to make, we can then have
Time skip it. Yeah.
It's crazy.
This is the best.
Well,
What?
time skip. If you time skip outside, then a lot of shit happens. You gotta remember, his E matches with the world, and Sigil matches with your home world. So, if you go and get that armor going, it will only be a day whenever you leave Inlintilis.
Yeah, but still, time skip.
Yeah, you get a time skip, but still.
Plus,
the
don't we
armor-
have a way to constantly come back to that
Yeah.
area?
Yeah.
So we can just always just hop in, quickly grab it, hop out.
It's a great base of operations if there isn't a chance of you being murdered.
Yeah.
And we'll get it.
So much.
I hear my dog's barking. Is my food finally here?
No.
Taco Bell?
Yeah, I don't know. Kaz will probably just review the experimentation and just like, yeah, what happened? What happened during the ask you into the well, not really ask into, but I'll ask you.
Oh, I'm
later
gonna have to
about
resummon
certain
my horse,
questions
aren't I?
about the recent transformation.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to resummon my fucking horse. I'm
Well,
pretty fucking sure it's fine steed, since I'm in a different plane away from it. I don't think it will work.
There you go.
I feel like my character's heading for an early death for some
God
reason.
damn it. That means I have to. That means I just have to fucking prepare it, then go a day. Ugh.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I don't get the sensation with my other character ever. Like, she's just with Kaz constantly.
a bunch of demons that are really powerful. Crazy.
Maybe it's 'cause of that, yeah.
I'm more scared of Kevin dying than Aatrox.
It's like Kevin
You only went-
is
you only
squishy
went down that
and
one.
Aatrox is not.
You only went down that one time, and that was just because you brought a big friend.
Also, Kevin is a timid little kobold.
Which makes it more survivable, surprisingly.
I know, right?
Yeah. Aatrox already been down, what, 4 or 5 times?
Yeah, but that's just you poor choices.
In
2
legitimate
of them were.
combat. One time.
No, he went down 3 times in that combat.
Oh yeah, but I'm only counting once a day.
But yeah, maybe let's not do that too much, since Rin's going to remember lingering injuries that next time.
Roll him for me, Ren. Let's see what happened to Aatrox.
What
Nah,
did
that's
it say?
been too far, too long ago.
Yeah.
They would have all healed,
Maybe.
for the most part, other than some scars.
The nat ones
in
would
the,
like
in
to
the
say
year,
hello.
yeah, sure.
The thing is, what damage type are they doing, really?
Oh yeah, for a combination of fire and piercing, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some burns.
Yeah, it's
Some
perfect.
birds. Yeah.
Tightening of skin, which, restricts movement, stuff like that. Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, Aatrox will just tear the skin when he goes to swing. Yeah.
Also, your lingering injury will then forever be lingering because you're constantly tearing it.
Yeah. Well, he got clamped down on his shoulder, so.
Yes, the new innovative way to stay in rage for barbarians.
Yep.
You're in a part so you slowly bleed out.
Yeah, I'll just give myself brain damage.
So no change.
Wow.
I just deal psychic damage to myself.
Alright, guys. Inlintilis would take you to go see the one that he has kept alive. The double mix-up.
Oh,
The giant and the humanoid. I'll just post that in general.
Just because he wants to show it.
The fuck?
Yep. Yeah, these things get fucked up.
The
How fucked
what?
up is fucked up. That's
The
fucked
giant?
up.
That fucked up.
I wonder
so
which
that
part-
used to be a giant.
Yes, a
Giant
giant and
and
a
a human.
humanoid.
I see.
Can you
I
tell
wonder
what the
which part
giant
of
is?
the humanoid.
The humanoid is a little bit more recognizable. I think.
What?
I think that's the humanoid that I'm
It's
thinking I'm
more-
looking at.
It's more because of the skull.
Hmm. The giant, however, I see no resemblance of a giant there, aside from the potential spine sticking out over there.
Well, it could also be the giant skull that's been shrunk down, like up in part mutation.
I mean, it's connected to a spine that looks like a human spine compared to the big spine that's sticking out on the top right.
Yeah, but
It became a
human
fucking
vagina-
whip.
It's literally a size thing, so it could literally the entire body could have been shrunk down.
Yeah.
Part of the mutation. You never know.
Still,
So yeah, we want to go to like shops before we do a little time skip.
does the blood of an aberration have the same effect as the blood of a demon if one was to ingest that?
No.
Do they even have blood?
They do have blood, though whenever you actually inject it into a person, it normally just kills them. It's a toxic reaction. Or it will drive them insane. They will not have the transformative effects.
Interesting.
Do you
So,
have any idea what would
There are
happen?
uses. There are uses for it as a poison.
In a sense, yes.
Is there a chance? Have you tried testing it on a demon?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've done
that's what-
the majority of my tests. It
What were
normally,
the?
they're actually fairly resistant to.
Oh, God damn it! God damn it!
Does it do anything to them?
Not really. They may go a bit crazy.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it will
big
not
difference
actually
there.
do any physical damage to them. Only psychological.
Yeah, waste of time. Then.
Sadly, demons are normally immune to poison.
Frustrating. Well, while we still have time. We should be able to find a way to creative ways to defeat demons.
Indeed.
Yes.
If you all are seeking the forges, I wish you all luck. Hope you all don't die.
It's possible.
Hello, Toto Jack. Right. I do have a more extravagant request now. Concerning the time twisting of this place. Me and most of my companions were wondering whether it was possible to stay and train. At the cost of our age, of course, back in our real lives. Personally, I would like to study I kind of look up at him, hopefully. I kind of wish to study the arts of magic a little bit more closely. Personally. My other companions would wish to just improve themselves.
Well, I will need a semblance of payment. More or less rent.
Yes.
would you all be willing to sacrifice?
What are the options?
Give me something. Anything out the blue.
Food?
Sadly, I don't eat.
Oh, that's sad.
I don't need to. No one here needs to. So it's completely optional.
Can I work as a scribe on them?
I have plenty of those. If you're going to be learning under me, let's be doing that either way.
That's true.
I could make brew potions whilst I'm here for you.
That's actually good. I'll take that.
So thank you for that casket.
I also am able to use alchemist supplies as well for anything else there needed. Made.
Good to know.
Harvesting tools.
Your services will be adequate payment. In the sense you have a job without payment. But you get to stay here and train, so besides.
Yep.
Hyperbolic time chamber rate.
I'll probably make a couple of potions for us in time. And Ultrox can't do anything.
Huh?
No, to be
sorry.
fair to Adron, I don't know what I would be doing too.
I'm pleased. Ugh.
He's asking for payment for the time skip.
So what can you offer him that makes it worth his while?
What all Atrax has is muscle.
Oh, so you want me to take your muscles, eh?
No.
What I have, the ability to describe, the ability to harvest tools. Not harvesting tools, but harvesting tools. Oh, it ain't great because he can already do that and possibly better with other people. What can I offer?
He shrugs. What can you offer?
I'm asking you,
he
Dio.
points. Oh, that's up to. As I said, it's literally up to you. Think up something weird, something crazy. For Aatrox can be a test subject.
No idea. What
Okay.
you get to do? Okay. I don't think that's up to me, though. Yeah, that's not really up to me.
Okay.
Be real weird.
Oh, so you're chill with being a test subject, Aatrox?
There's literally nothing else he can offer.
Sure.
But like,
Literally saying you can do anything. Potentially.
yeah, literally Atrax can carry shit.
Right. But there are things like memories, information.
You need a backstory for
abilities.
memories. A solid backstory for.
Does Aatrox have a solid backstory?
Well, you see, for Kaz, it was very easy because Kaz has a extensive backstory. Aatrox, not so much.
I will tell him in private what I'll offer up.
Well, I'll happily accept you as a test subject if you want that. It could be detrimental or beneficial. I don't know what will happen in the year. It's literally left up to luck.
Thing is, it's probably more expensive for me as well because I'm not just asking for rent. I'm asking for tuition.
Mm.
I don't know what something.
There you go, Rin. That's what I'll offer him. Yeah, I'll pull him to the side to talk to him.
My soul.
Well, do you assume Atrax has one of those?
The thing is, you don't have a lot of knowledge of it.
Well, you don't have a soul, but you don't know that you don't have a soul.
So he will decline
So
that offer.
Yeah, Inlintilis, you did mention earlier that you could. Even you already know a little bit about how stunted I am in magic. You did mention that you were able to change that, or to a certain extent. Is that really possible?
Oh, quite. I'll just have to play with memories.
Let me sweat.
Rin, I have zero idea then what to give up.
Okay, let me take stock of what I have to offer again.
You could give up your weapon.
God, no. Nah, it's not happening.
It's a
Because
yeah.
they're-
That's it. You can be a test subject.
Oh my god, I could.
Literally, it seems like that's all I can
something-
think of is test subject, yeah.
Oh, some things are too horrible to even contemplate. I'm gonna type to Rin. I'm just interested if this was an actual option because it's technically not exactly up to me, but
Good stuff.
The little fragment of your football. Yeah, give them that.
It would not be up to you. You would need to be willing.
that would have been hilarious. Anyway, just coming up with a tuition fee for him. Anyway, yeah, no, that wasn't a serious offer. Anyway, in any case,
You know
let
what?
me go
I'll
back.
give up some memories.
Oh,
Are they worthwhile memory?
How I came to be who I see myself as I am today.
You know, if you get rid of these memories, you most likely won't remember why you're doing things. There are intricate memories to one's existence. There are ones that are interesting. Can't get rid of the memories that make you who.
I'll give up the memories of my days at fighting in the arena.
So doesn't that make you who? If you, well, one, haven't gained the experience of fighting in the arena, where would your memory of muscle memory go? Yes, you would semi-remember it, but you won't remember actions.
Fine, test subject. Because literally all Aatrox has for memories is fighting.
So I feel like remember that saying is well, you're probably D level.
Yeah, you would very much D-level if you did that. I don't want you to D-level. That would kind of be bad.
Oh, fuck.
Because getting rid of intricate memories like that are...
You're lucky you're not talking to Zero about that. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll take that.
Yeah,
not
Zero
giving-
would 100% take that offer. He would fuck you up so
Okay.
bad.
Alright,
He's like, yeah,
we're
what the
willing
memories?
to-
As long as it's juicy, he's taken.
That's juicy.
Also, one, Aatrox would not make a deal with Zero, ever.
Oh my
Smart.
god. Okay.
He's
So out of
actually
full
a
memory,
real nice guy. Just
okay.
what's
Out
not.
of 4 memories, Kaz is about to be willing to give up 3. Okay, awesome. Nice.
Oh,
Out of 4.
How integral is that to your person? Just spoke about this.
No.
You can also become a test subject. Think
No.
of all the upside. Because there
No.
are benefits to it, as in there is a chance to gain boons. Like you may gain beneficial properties. Could gain detrimental properties.
Gaz, join me, be a fellow test subject.
I have memories to offer up. 3 of them, apparently.
Depends if they're valid or not.
I will allow them to choose. I'll allow him to choose.
Just no, they're all shit memories. I don't want.
Yucky. Don't want the memory of your first kiss. Yuck. Don't want them cooties.
Oh,
Just the memory of my first kiss? Yes, here it is. Just gives it to. It's one of those creatures that you just
that'd be
put.
huge to be one of the 3. Oh, one of the 3 is really bad. Okay.
But they're the most juicy. The
That's
thing
what
is,
you mean.
you've already gotten rid of so many memories. Let's do some more.
What memories?
What memories?
That's the question. The best part is you remember giving away memories, but you don't remember what memories the memories are gone.
Oh, fuck, that would be so bad. One of the three is so bad. Okay, I'm going to give you the most terrible one right off the bat.
Delicious.
Because. Okay.
Most delicious of all those.
Might do the fucking thing just so Aatrox isn't alone in the whole testing thing.
So you will do the time skip, huh?
Sure.
Oh my god, each of these are bad, but the first one is the worst.
That's the best stuff. Also, I did play Crisis Core. I finished it last night. I was real. I just wanted to make that known to other Final Fantasy players here. I got real sad. It was the fucking saddest fucking ending shit I've played. God.
Good.
Crisis Core is just sad. What? It has no right to be that fucking sad. I knew what was gonna happen, but still. And really need Nilith here.
Why?
I mean, we could just pause the session until.
Why do we need
next
Nilith?
week?
Well, just in
To
case
decide.
they time skip.
Only a day is passing.
Well, they're deciding separately if they're going to join us or not.
I don't see the problem. It's only a day passing.
Yeah, and it's up to them if they might want to join us and they can bring and talk to enjoy the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more just it'd be a lot easier if they were just in chat instead of me messaging. Just talking so much more easier than text.
Well, yeah, we can just do this anytime. You'll probably have to talk to us all individually during the week anyway.
Pretty much depending what you will do.
We'll just speed up next week a little bit.
I'll be a test subject as well.
Alrighty. Another one.
For the collection.
This one could be bad depending on what you did with my backstory.
So pretty much Aatrox and Boko are going to become test subjects. Orjack is going to become a full-time alchemist and herbalist, along with having another job as a trainer and a trainee.
It's possible.
Kind of fun.
I'm thinking about I'm doing. What are your thoughts?
To be fair, the second one, I don't know how much importance you put on it, so I don't know how good this is, but I'm not.
Whenever it comes to languages, he's not the biggest fan of taking those away.
I would imagine. The third one was the weakest one.
Top one, though.
I kind of thought you could give him the memory of you giving Zero the memories, and then you might get the memories back from Zero.
Yeah, there's no question about the first one. The second one is subjective, and the third one is not that great.
Yeah, the second one is more just passing glance in the backstory, so it's not that effective.
It depends. Yeah, it was just. Yeah.
At least in my eyes, the passing glance.
That's fine. Yeah. Because I was just in another story. The mother's the mother. The key. I thought just in case, but the mother was a warlock, so she made a pact.
A great memory of you up is just your entire memory of your mother. There you go. That's a very good one.
But but the selling point of that was supposed to be that unbeknownst to Cass. So therefore, it's not a great. That's why it's subjective to whether this is a good one or not. Because unbeknownst to Cass, his mother committed her soul in her pact to become a warlock, which means that she has a chance to come back. But if Cass forgets about that, then there's no one to bring her back because the father tried and failed. But that was a like an end game plot, side plot. So that was a very subjective memory.
I also like the story. Haven't done the main boss yet, so
Exactly.
I'll do like 3 or 4 more bosses before that side story opens up.
Fucking oof for those wisdom saves.
Yeah.
He is
That sounds
going.
great. And then the sentence three, I'm just like,
He's going to
Well, that's
take
the
you
one.
up on the first option.
Fuck.
One blue?
You sure?
It's out
You know
Don't
what
worry.
languages?
Don't worry, you're going having some fun with arcane magic instead. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
At least you won't remember it.
True, I guess.
Thumbs up. Actually, no, you would, because he'd want you to keep them. But, you know.
Nani?
Yeah, the thing is, he's not Zeros. He's not going to yoink the memory. He's going to let you keep it, but he's yoinking it for himself.
Fair enough.
A new valuable test subject. Oh, I gotta.
Alright.
We have everyone's payment.
If you don't mind, I'm going to delete that message because I hate looking at it. Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway.
are we gonna go buy some pets or armor?
I need a new one.
We're gonna try.
Well, don't worry, that's not going away yet.
Yeah.
But now you know it's going away.
Yep, you know it, so you have time to set on that.
Yeah.
Think one thing you're gonna forget.
You all are more or less sent outside, shown the way out, and Sigil is now your playroom.
Could we get a guide?
Be nice.
You could roll me an investigation to see if you find someone that guides you around.
I was about to can what's this asking? Does he have a apprentice or a bird? It's currently free.
Inlintilis.
That one.
Do I have? I can send one of my students with you. Should be alive.
Alive. me rethinking my tuition fee.
He waves a hand and casts a spell.
It's funny that you're not rethinking being his apprentice.
I'm gonna look up features that I can get because I'm gonna get the weapons master outside of the year skip.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Gotta go to Shiat Rift.
Yeah. It's got to remember with the feats, you need to learn a feat from someone for the most part. So,
Yes.
most magic feats are usually a good option here, but other ones not so much.
as you all are waiting, you see as a person that you've seen before comes down the stairs. This being someone that is an NPC art reference.
Oh, is it the unknown guy?
Yes, it is the dark clothes Mr. Boy. The boy that looks like a girl.
Ow! My leg fucking hurts.
As this person steps down the stairs, all of you. So I'm supposed to take you all pet shop?
To the hive, I guess.
Oh, that would be helpful.
Or if there's a legal pet shop, then hey.
Yeah, probably. How about you just learn Find Familiar?
I suppose there will be something available to me soon, apparently.
Looking at whoever's wanting to buy a pet.
I don't.
Learn Find Familiar and you'll have a never dying pet.
Pet?
Yeah,
I'm my horse.
you could do that.
That's what I recommend so you don't have to deal with the disappointment.
How many have you lost?
Got my kid. Just ran away. In the library a few times, but outside of that, never really lost anything.
For a second, I thought the kid died.
Oh no. If they did, I'd bring him back, but still.
It's fine, I think it's dead. Yeah.
No,
It's
well,
fine.
What a pity.
It's
It
fine,
sucks.
I just got whiplash.
fucking hell.
Oh, fuck.
So do you want to learn Find Familiar, or do we still need to go to the pet shop?
I still want to look at pets.
You just see the visible disappointment.
I mean, I could learn Find Familiar if I don't like the pets.
So you say you have a son, you could get your son a new pet.
They know Find Familiar.
Right, but they have a different. Then that way the pets can play with each other.
So you want my kid to have a pet that will die, instead of the pet that will be immortal forever? No.
That's a bit mean, innit?
Yeah. All they've known is the immortal pet.
So they're never going to learn about death.
Oh, they know about it. Gosh, I'm a necromancer.
So what's the problem?
Well, then they have a dead animal laying around, and
Which they can use to.
well, they're not a
Ghosts.
necromancer.
Well, you could use it to. I don't fucking.
I don't resurrect animals. I'm not fucked up. Resurrect people.
Right.
Big difference.
Right.
But let's go.
Yay.
And yeah, he leads you all outside. Takes the long walk. All exit into the city of Sigil.
Would that be a feature to learn Find Familiar?
I will be right back.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
a
you
feat.
could magic initiate. You could learn it from one of them.
Yep, that's what he. Would also get to
Cool.
gain 2 cantrips, so
Yeah,
I'll
all
be
veteran
right back, and
success.
if by the time I'm back we haven't reached the blacksmith at all, Jack, can you please commission Norm?
What?
If we don't make it to a blacksmith by the time I'm back, or if you guys make it to a blacksmith by the time I'm not back.
I mean, we could go to the pet shop first and then do the
Yeah.
blacksmith on the way back for you some time for you.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
that's what he was gonna do the first. Like walk by the blacksmith to the pet shop because he wasn't told about a blacksmith's. just lead you the quickest way to a pet shop.
Yep.
And it takes a good little bit just due to the distance. Take you roughly. It'll take roughly 4 hours or so to the hive. And this is taking back streets and shit, because he's not going down the main road.
By the way, what are the inhabitants like in this area?
A lot. It is very diverse. Let's just say that.
Okay.
It's think modern city, but
Alright.
every race ever. Like you
Ah,
got
London.
demons and devils, you got angels walking the streets. They pass by each other, not doing anything.
Just another day in London.
Just all the doors are like 30 feet tall.
Some of them, most of them.
For the ones that accept that size.
See a few giants walking around. It's literally just anything here exists.
That's actually kind of fun.
But I think it's like the best of the best come here. Only.
No, just
Really?
anyone that has the ability to get here can come here.
Well, yeah, but you need to be pretty good to get.
It must be fucking terrifying to be a street urchin or sigil.
Fuck me.
That would be one hell of a backstory.
Yeah, it's like either you lost your key or someone just brought you here. And just,
Yeah, your parents just brought you and left you.
or you could have just wandered through a fucking door that someone left open for a moment.
Oh.
And you're just like, what's this place? And the door closes behind you. Like, fuck.
Oh, that's sick. I want to make a character concept based on that now. Oh.
And you're just a peasant. You start as a peasant.
Yeah, just a peasant who somehow survived.
Fuck.
Anyway, sorry about that, yeah.
It's all good. It's all good.
Next character's time, that's what we're doing.
Oh.
Everyone dies.
Real peasants from Sidra. That went into Sidra. Level 80.
He quickly gets you all to a pet shop.
And we fucking die.
Alright, here we go. Animals galore.
Yay.
You immediately get the sense without an insight check. He doesn't like doing this.
What?
What? We needed an insight check for that?
It's crazy, I know. And it's like you don't even need it.
That's what I'm more surprised about.
Just before we go into the pet shop, just very sorry for disturbing you. It just goes in.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine asking someone that wasn't busy.
I wasn't.
Oh, that's awkward. Maybe you should be busy.
Thing is,
Maybe you should pretend to be busy.
Oh, Jack. Dude,
it's my day off, so
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it's his day off. Oh
Well,
no.
we're gonna be hanging out with this guy for about a year, so we'll be best friends.
yeah, stay in my demi plane, whichever one.
Alright, well, let's just get this over with.
Yeah, you enter the pet shop. Yeah, there's all types of animals in here. You got deer, eagles, fish, a flying monkey,
Anything that's a bit more exotic.
a flying
A
monkey.
flying monkey? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, flying monkey's a typical.
Wait, what? What I just come back to?
Flying monkey in the pet shop.
A typical pet,
They have space hamsters here.
What are space
Oh.
hamsters?
It's a hamster.
Oh.
It's a hamster from space.
It was born in space. It's a regular hamster.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But it has the title Space Hamster.
So essentially, it's a hamster with a fucked up bone structure.
I'm kind of tempted.
That flying monkey, very tempting.
A vulture. A spider.
Kill it.
I could get a spider.
They're
Kill it.
trained. A
Kill it.
seal. A full-on seal.
Fuck.
What the dude standing in the corner?
Not seal, as in a seal. Or
Or-
Yeah, the dude standing in the corner.
Why is that just a seal? Who gave the seal of approval on this?
The seal.
Hey.
or.
Oi, oi.
You got a rabbit with a horn on its head, like a unicorn horn. Just looks at you.
Wait a second. What are those called? I
Uh,
feel like a.
Amaja.
Yeah. That's the one.
Amaraja. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, pronounce
Amat-
Almiraj. Almiraj.
Al Mirage. Yeah.
You have antelopes. Antelopes.
Camel?
A rabbit with deer horns.
Oh,
Wait.
jackalope.
Jackalope, antelope. Yeah, same difference. There's a beetle
Ooh.
that's on fire.
Ooh.
What the fuck is this? What the Jesus Christ?
Hand it over. I love that. Whatever you just said.
Alright. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so fucking ugly.
Hand over the picture.
A king sport.
I need to
What?
see.
It looks like a penguin that has lived in a cave for all of its life, and its eyes have been replaced with bat.
Oh my god. They're beautiful.
Oh my fucking god, that's actually amazing.
It looks so fucking ugly. Fugly, one would say.
Fugly.
Penguin. How does one take care of these beautiful, beautiful beings?
Can you kill it?
You kill it so it can live in peace. Like Lord have fucking mercy. Fuck.
Can I get a familiar of this?
Don't yell at it. That's one thing. It'll go deaf.
Oh.
It.
I have a question. Renatha,
Yo.
can I turn beasts into familiars?
Oh yeah, you can turn any beast into a. That's why
Is this a beast?
This is considered a beast. That's why I'm giving you only beasts.
Thank you, thank you. You.
This is a pet shop that will only let you buy beasts.
Are there anything of a larger variety?
What do you mean? This is the shop owner.
Horses.
Like,
Oh,
like a horse? What the hell
horses. Something similar like that.
Like, yeah, we sell horses.
I don't know.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. The fucking flying monkey. It sounded familiar, so I looked it up in the Monster Compendium.
Do you know what a rhinoceros is?
Yeah, I know what a rhinoceros is.
Fucking the flying monkey. If it hits with its bite, does 1d4 -1.
Yeah, most beasts do that.
That's fucking amazing. I love it.
Like the most
you seen it,
interesting
though?
of animals
That
that we
monkey's
sell
fucking
is
adorable.
a fucking rat that's awakened. So you know.
What's the verdict for rhinoceros?
No, you don't sell those. I know what they are. As said, the strangest and more cool animal that we have is a rat. That can talk.
Wait, is there something special about this
It, can
rat?
talk,
The rat can talk.
it knows common.
Oh, that is
You know?
a rat that is I kind of want that.
It's actually really good.
Yeah.
It's been awakened. So
How much?
some
would-
dipshit decided they're gonna cast Awaken on it. It's just a smart rat.
How much would that be?
25 gold.
How much is the
All
penguin?
right.
How many you got?
What's the rat's name?
He looks over and like grabs the rat. Fuck you! Like, oh! No.
Now I'm just thinking of the fucking meme where it's just, oh, that's it, you're going to, like, Mexico, just the rat. Or it's just, like, the emoji-looking thing.
You can ask the rat yourself. Just looks at you. Fuck you.
Do you only have one?
Yeah, I only got one.
Yeah.
Please handle it a little bit more gently, and yes, I will pay for that. I hand him 25 gold.
What? He just looks at the rat, looks at him like, what? And he puts him in a box.
Thank you.
Closes it up and hands it to you. Fuck you.
How much for the flying monkey, by the way?
The flying monkey would be 100 gold.
Deal.
How much is the penguin?
The penguin would also be 100 gold.
I can deal with this expense. This is a worthy expense of my time.
Yes, this is very much worthy expense.
Yeah, you got any other creatures that can speak languages?
Well, technically, we have a variant of that she just bought that can.
What?
But do you want the talking penguin thing? The non-talking penguin thing?
Well, can I meet the talking penguin?
Sure. He'll walk back, pull it out. It's in like a small little glass case. Like, alright. Hawk. Just looks around. Like,
hello. Hi.
Hi.
Doing good?
Yes?
Do you want to be not here?
Where am I? I can't see.
Good point. You are.
Wait, who is she talking
somewhere.
to?
Penguin.
I'm talking to the talking penguin. Like,
Probably penguin.
do you want a friend? Is what I'm asking.
Sure, yeah. It gets me out of the no-seeing zone, sure.
It will, I think. How would you be able to see? Do you see normally?
I see with my ears, which are my eyes.
Okay, yeah, I'll get you out of there. I'll pay a...
So I just have a normal flying monkey, right?
For this one, it's actually 150 for the talking king sport.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Do they have a talking flying monkey?
They do not have a talking flying monkey.
Oh.
Do they have anything else at all?
Wait, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Am I still able to make the king guy into a familiar?
Yes. Good.
Radical. Thank you. Just 650.
Looks through, like...
Do I got another freak?
I have a lot of these fucking weird. Fuck you.
If only I was a level 9 paladin, we wouldn't have to worry about fucking food.
I say to the rat, please, I'm sorry for the conditions. Just bear with it a little bit longer. I promise you'll get more bearable soon.
Sure. That's what the last guy said. Now I'm here. So, shit.
That's fair. What's your name, if I may ask?
Thanks. What the fuck's that name?
Fuck
It's something that I can identify you with.
The guy that turned me into smart called me Rat. So you call me a rat.
Well, do you want to be called like the rest of your? You want to be called the same thing as the rest of your kind, as a sort of gesture towards the other rats that aren't awaited.
The guys that don't talk back, yeah. Oh, to be truthful, I know rats, so they talk back. So.
Well.
Like, you could give me a name. Fuck it, why not? Better be.
What about Scout?
Sure.
Fuck no.
No. Yeah, me and the rat just say no.
That was out of character.
just
Because he would make a great fucking scout, a talking rat that can speak rat.
I'm not putting him in danger. Fuck you.
Yeah, my beautiful baby boy.
There is no. This guy is not seeing the light of combat. If I'm probably going to set him free at some point anyway.
I'm gonna protect this penguin with my life.
It's just a bad idea to do it in freaking sigil.
Just make him a familiar. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
could.
I guess that's fair. I know.
Generally, make him a familiar.
And they
Anyway.
will be protected for all of eternity. Until you die.
Until I die. Feels bad. Okay.
Until you die, that's the big thing.
Question: if a beast is awakened and then they become a familiar,
Oh,
would they
man.
still
Yes,
be
they
able
stay
to
awakened.
talk?
Yeah, they stay awakened.
That's nice.
That's what you can also just awaken your.
How's penguin? Yo, Umbre.
Hey, Umbre.
Hi, Umbre.
I asked the rat. Well, first things first. Do you know if you're a guy or a gal?
Looks down. I'm a guy.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm sad. I can't awaken my monkey.
Why can't you awaken your mom?
And make it
Intelligence of 5.
stupid. Yeah, you just make it stupid.
No.
Just like ask Inlintilis to upcast it.
Yeah,
Duh. Inlintilis can probably do cool magic shit.
Also, these are the many options of beasts that can do that are ridiculous. So, yeah,
I love this little lad. What are they? They are
you may
blind.
recognize the name in there, and
Oh, I know Barnacle Bass. I've seen her. I've seen her.
Who's Barnacle Bass? Hold on.
Wait, there's a Maxine? Seen that? See,
That's
or is
a
that
horse.
one? Oh, it's a horse.
What?
Never mind.
yeah.
I thought you said whore. I was just like, what?
Well, if you wanted to be, I'm not gonna.
As a familiar. Oh no.
Well, their CR is actually matches up.
God damn it, Umbre.
Let's increase the CR.
Yeah, I'm sure some people are well familiar with that.
A whore.
That's a shark.
Ratatoska.
I don't think you would.
That's a squirrel.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Squirrel.
The squirrel that likes to harass an eagle and a dragon, causing mayhem and insulting people.
A giant swan. They talk.
Yo, penguin.
Actually, yeah, Ratasker is a great name for that fucking rat that keeps cussing out people.
I mean, if you just be a bit nicer to them, they've probably just been fucked over multiple times, you know?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Being awakened is a pain.
That's why as soon as I was just like, pets, fair enough. And then like awakened me. Uh-oh.
Alright, so
I'm not I feel like I should free
Right.
it, but
This
like,
is
just maybe
foreshadowing
not, maybe,
to your
just maybe
campaign.
not in fucking sigil.
Right, this is foreshadowing of what's to
How did this
come.
rat even get? How did an awakened rat get into sigil? Jeez.
I mean, someone took him in.
yeah, he did
Probably.
say, yeah, a guy just came in, dropped him off, and left. So, like, I don't know.
Did he even
Right.
sell them, bruh? Yeah,
Right,
what's
this is
up?
very much foreshadowing for Friday.
Why?
Awaken.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Do it.
fun.
You don't have to do it to a poor rat.
Yeah, it definitely will work. 100%.
He will walk over. Or so I got this crab.
Okay.
She calls herself Barnacle Bass. I don't fucking understand it. But, you know, crabs are weird.
Okay.
Then this is a size small Barnacle Bass
Hmm. Interesting.
instead of medium.
Hello, Bass.
Oh. Hi,
How are ya?
How you doing?
I'm alive. Not been cooked yet, so living good.
That's pretty good. Do you want to hang out with me for a bit?
Just looks at you like it gives you the side eye.
I feel like you can only give me side eye.
Yep, but still.
So it just looks at me normally, okay?
You just. Oh, damn.
Oh, sorry. It tilts its body slightly more.
So it looks at me objectively, face on.
Yeah.
Mm.
What do you mean?
Well, you're a pet. I could buy you, and we could just like hang out for a bit.
I'm a pet?
You're in a pet shop.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Shh.
Pat, 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 pat. Oh.
Sure. Yeah.
Could you not like pincer me?
Promises.
Could you actually promise that though?
No.
It depends on what you do.
Like, I give you whatever food you want.
I said it depends. I probably won't. But it depends on where we go.
Tell me the food you want. What's your favorite food?
Like crabs.
What the fuck do these penguins eat anyway?
Fish.
Crabs literally
Okay.
anything.
Okay.
Crabs are literally like
I know the perfect
the
name.
rubbish to see.
If I can't get this monkey awakened, I know what I'm gonna call it.
Okay, that's not the right one.
If
What
I
the
can't get this
fuck's-
monkey awakened, I'm calling it Garp.
What the fuck is the penguin name
Shit.
again? I can't remember.
I like
A cat sport.
small
King sport, I mean. King
mammal,
sport.
rabbits, rats. Starts
King sport.
eyeing the rat. Look how that bitch is looking at me.
Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't either.
can talk.
What, does the rat say that?
Yeah, because
Yeah, I'm just like, don't worry, he won't have to see you for very long.
I don't like how that sounds.
That is rather ominous.
That sounds like you're gonna kill me and or bury me.
Fair enough. My words do tend to come out rather ominous. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Like, do you prefer live food or like doesn't matter?
As for your name, oh, wait, actually, go on for cat.
Say what you said again.
Do you prefer like live food or not?
Live.
Do you not really care?
We're alive.
Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, how much is the crab?
This would be 150.
Rat was 25.
That was a fucking rat, and I got it for free. We had to pay for these bitches.
Oh.
150. Jeez.
Jesus Christ. How about we take trade?
Depends.
3 healing potions.
Healing potions and 20. Sure.
It's gonna have to be just 3 healing potions. I'm sorry. That's
I
best
mean,
I can do.
The thing is, healing potions, if I sell them or sell them to a shop, it won't be worth, what the crab's worth, so...
I mean, I could pay for the 20 gold if you really want to hang out with Bass.
Yeah, I was just more bartering, you know.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to?
How about 3 potions and 5 gold?
10 gold.
7.
8.
Meet in the middle?
No. 3 and 8. 3 potions. 8 gold.
Fine, I'll do it.
Congrats, crab. Go on. You're worth
With dead voice?
You're worth 3 potions.
I know gold.
Bass will remember this.
Crab's like, oh my god, what the fuck? I was in a shop this whole fucking time.
Oh.
Literally drug him probably out the back of the shop, didn't even fucking realise he was there for a while.
I thought it was at a resort.
Just that I couldn't ever leave.
Poor dudes.
Yeah, should we head back now?
So, Rat,
Yo.
how about Peleus?
What?
Are you
Peleus.
telling them to peel us?
As in your name?
No, just tell him to pee less, because fuck me, they don't have control of the bladder.
Peleus. Peleus.
If not, I can give you a few others. Just to think about. I'd like to give you the options. I could try to think up of more, but my creativity is sadly limited.
I mean, maybe Inlintilis has like a big book of names.
Yeah, sure. Peneus.
Peleus.
The fuck do you call me again?
Peleus.
Peleus?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
Are you sure?
No.
Sounds
Yeah.
a lot like penis.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. Is like,
Well, if you think that's too close to a phallus name, then we could try something else. Like I said.
I mean, you can name Richard.
Yeah, something
How is
different
it?
than penis.
Yeah. Let's see. We got George. We got Maury. We got Targe.
Richard is a good name.
Targe? What the fuck?
Yeah, Targe, like a shield.
I always think that anyone called Richard's a bit of a dick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
I'll take Richard.
Exactly. See, I'm a fucking genius.
That wasn't one of the options.
Fuck.
Did you think of a name yourself?
Richard's kind of funny.
No, I can't think of a name. I'd say like the name of my people, but no.
What, Rat?
No, name of like the names given to us. Nah.
The names given to you. Alright, I'll think of it some more on my walk back to where we're staying for now.
How's the penguin doing?
It's more just trying to live.
Poor guy.
It's like finally able. He's been taken out of the soundproof box pretty much, and just put out just like
mean.
just like, oh my god, so much shit
Oh
around
my
me.
God.
I'm tempted to give this
So many
motherfucker
cages and creatures around me. The fuck?
what's it called? Skaven name.
That's the name of his people. What do you mean? I was half debating on Tic Tac Toe, but
Oh, wait, yeah, I was thinking of that. I was thinking of calling him Tick. Yeah,
yeah,
should we
Tick.
just go with that?
Tick works.
Tick?
Yeah.
Cool.
Random press
Just to differentiate from the insect, we'll give it a Q. There we go.
You didn't have this one as an option. It's crazy.
Totally different from Tick, the little insect.
You could be.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's not an
But
option.
Tech.
Oh yeah. Fuck no.
Ah,
Yeah, it can speak. You know.
No.
No. We want Tick.
because like you have teacher, and that sounds like an I.
That's with the EA.
Okay.
Fucking hilarious.
Tequila.
If teacher was with an I, if T was with an I, it would just be Taika instead of the entire EA.
I mean, there's that little syllable that just has EA mixed together.
I got
little
my little
syllable that
flying
makes
monkey. I can't wait for Rin to
Mixed
kill
together.
all of them just for character development.
Yeah, they're not immortal. Immortal. They can.
I mean, he's
very
already
much-
killed. He's already killed off the last pets, and yeah, not much happens. So
I assume you're just gonna go with the tiny regular crab that can talk.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's a crab
Yeah.
that talks.
we can also just have a running joke that Teak is just spelled differently each time.
Yes.
It's just his general name is Teak. Tick. Yeah, because from there I can see, from the spelling so far, I see Tick, Tech, and Teak.
Hold on.
Oh, new variant? Teak. Tish. I kind of like Tish, to be honest. Wait.
This was that one. Techie.
Tesh. Okay, Tish is a good one. I like that one.
Giant. Okay. Offensive roll is a fucking reaction.
Yo, Kingsport buddy, do you like have a name?
No.
Okay. Do you
Tack.
want one?
So we love Tick and Tack.
Sounds like a terrible name.
Yeah. Like, do you?
Please don't name your pet based on what the name I gave my pet.
I'm not going. Like, do
Sounds very
you-
lazy.
Like,
So,
do you
Kurt,
want
what you?
What?
He's right, man. I've already got a name.
do, like, do you want a name or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What's a good old name?
A name? Do you want to know what a name is or?
Yeah.
Okay, a name is what you refer to someone as. To like either get their attention, to like refer to them in the third person. You know? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a name.
Do you have any ideas?
It's Monkey D. King of the Fire.
God
no.
damn. You think the monkey would do that? Just the monkey wants to be king of the pirates.
No, the name's not Luffy. It's Garp.
It's grandson, or yeah, it's grandson.
It's Grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His grandson will become the king of the pirates. Give it some
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, you should call it Steve.
No.
I'll take no
Steve.
King. You know, after my
King.
race.
Okay. Cool.
Breed. What breed? Species? Shakes his head.
I don't know, buddy.
Yeah, the shop owner will just look at all of you like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, some guy just keeps on casting Awaken on animals. I don't get it. But, you know, hey, they sell like hotcakes.
Fair enough.
I don't know what, like, most people make them do and all. Weird zoos and shit, I guess.
Mm.
Blame them. Look at these freaks.
Hey!
That's true, though.
No, it isn't.
It is.
No.
Look at that thing. Fucking ugly.
They're adorable.
Ugly.
They are adorable, and do not disrespect them like this, please.
Pretty fucking.
No, you should name him Mumble.
Name it Fugly.
No! We are not staying here listening to this slander.
Ugly. Just, you know, like, get something that's good from it. Pug.
No, just name him Mumble. What? This guy's good Mumble. He's pretty happy.
I prefer bees. They know how to dance.
So this guy does. Very much so. Good old Mumble.
I like how everyone has a.
Oh, happy feast. Oh, God. Fuck me.
I like how y'all have all awakened and talking animals, and I'm just here with monkey.
I mean, is there any other talking animals that you could
I'm
get?
happy with my monkey. I'm gonna have to beg the guy to awaken him for me.
Also, Aatrox would ask if there's any food that they could purchase from here.
You've already offered yourself as a test subject. What else do you have to offer?
Worst tests.
Oh, oh god.
So, you want
Okay,
some
good.
blood injected into you, eh? Let's see where it takes you.
Probably wouldn't end the worst.
It would be. It really would. You would be surprised, probably.
Monkey.
Oh, I know it's gonna be outright horrendous, but it wouldn't be as worse.
I was
That's
good progress making the character.
And
Got it,
this is
Aatrox's
one.
brother. Atox.
He's
There
not
you
real.
go.
Yeah, but he's not in this area, so it's terrible.
Aatrox's long lost brother.
Also, did you write him into your backstory? I feel like you didn't.
What? How could
I
you
didn't
possibly
mention
assume that?
anything.
We both know Fed's the type who would write that kind of thing up. Oh, honestly.
You know Fenn's the one who writes like pages of backstory, like
With
Yeah,
the
we
3
call him-
lines I have of backstory.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is the funny of it.
Well, yeah, because like each line is for a page, right? That's what you do.
Fez.
Yep. Oh, 1 sentence. Enter. New page. Sentence. New page. Here you
don't-
go.
We don't know what sentence is.
Go, let's go home. Well, to our temporary home.
Yeah, let's go back to the
Yeah.
play.
Ren, does this guy sell food for the animals?
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah,
does. Like,
No, he needs so.
He would?
yeah, so you want like bananas or something that they normally eat?
If any could ask your animal what you would prefer to eat, you know.
Can I make a nature check to decipher, see if I know what they would eat?
Yeah, banana,
I also think
Banana.
there would be books about this in the library.
banana, nuts.
Mhm. So there's a kitchen.
There
Fruits,
is also a kitchen.
nuts, fruits.
bugs.
Got it.
Oh, really? Actually, yeah. Can I quickly ask the pet store owner?
No.
For these awakened creatures, biologically, are they any different from their physically and biologically? Are they any different from their non-awakened counterparts?
They're smarter, and they know how to talk common.
I see. All right. Thank you very much.
So anything other than the awakened?
No, that's about it.
Okay.
Do I want to spend money on 2 penguins?
Yeah, Aatrox will buy about a month. How long do nuts last normally?
It depends on the nut.
And the storage.
So I want to get something that'll last a while.
Can I?
Hey,
They don't eat hay.
we don't know. Am I?
Does
Time to learn how to eat hay.
Yo, Renatha,
Apples last
does
a while.
King speak to other king sports? Or can King speak to other king sports?
King does not
Get
know
some
that
king on
if
king
he
action.
can. Yeah, I could try to talk to other ones.
Do they have almonds?
They do.
I mean,
All the rich
Okay,
man's
I'll-
peanut. I understand.
They have, well, almonds are the longest lasting nut.
Also, they taste delicious.
Yes.
Meh.
King Spot could try and talk to the unawakened King Spot. No, King can talk to the unawakened King Spot and see if they can.
He tries to, but he is unable. Yeah, no, they're just too dumb.
Oh,
Also, I don't really know language. I don't know how to speak squawk.
huh. Have you just always been able to talk?
Well, you see, whenever I was awakened, I kind of was just separated. All I
Oh,
really know is, being inside a box.
oh, dude.
So if you get the other one, he might eventually remember.
I mean, do you want another friend?
Be more just try smash two people together you don't know. Just know two different languages, so it's just if you were unable to communicate with another person, would you want to be in the same room with them? All the other person knows is squawk squawk.
Fair enough, dude. Okay.
I buy a week's worth of nuts of almond.
So is that a no?
A week's work, holy shit. That'd be like 20 gold.
It's a sack of nuts.
Just a sack of almonds only.
Yep.
That would
And I'll
be
buy
20
one
gold.
bundle of banana.
It'd be like 10 gold. The bananas
10.
will be in the 10 gold.
Okay, so 10 gold total.
What is the stat of king, by the way?
The stats of a king.
Sports.
Can't wait to go off all the
Well, you see, you're gonna have to do that in the time skip because I'm getting find familiar for this guy.
easy.
Please don't.
Just does about choking on food. Just like, oh. Also,
Preferably don't. Please.
someone casts silence on him. He's just he smacks into the wall one too many times. Fuck.
Can't find a flying monkey in extras.
Because the flying monkey is from
Oh, yeah.
Tomb of Annihilation.
Fuck.
The stats for the basic monkey might be somewhere.
I mean, I can just find up the actual stat block for it separately in the monster menu, but I wanted to add it to character sheet.
Yes.
It has 3 hit points.
I also can't find King Sports stats.
Yep, I'll throw it at you.
Yeah, you have to search in 5e tools.
Yeah.
There's a flying rocking horse? What?
I put the spelling in General Chan Discord if you want. For the King
Yeah.
Sport.
Poor lad.
There's King Sports stats.
Okay, cool.
He is considered small, not medium.
I thought you
Okay.
didn't just link the link. You know?
Oh
As
gosh, he's
used
a
to-
meat.
As said, he's
Oh gosh.
considered small.
Wait,
not
he's
medium.
small or medium?
Small.
Sorry. Oh, okay. I was gonna say it's gonna be a lot more
Wait,
Can-
King Sport.
difficult.
King Sport's small?
He is
So this is
considered-
medium in the picture, but yeah,
Yes.
for the purposes here.
Downgraded all my creatures.
Can
Because it-
King have a stat block? Not a stat block. Well, obviously a stat block, but can they have a character sheet, please?
Yeah, I can make one.
Thank you. Because 5e tools ain't loading.
Yeah, it's about right.
Now, Umbri, when you create your character, you must come up with have a companion of your own.
I mean,
You don't have
Join
to.
us.
you don't have to.
Join us. We will all have pets.
You should, though. You definitely should. Then we can have a pet off. See who wins.
Definitely not mine.
Oh, does King Sport have like higher intelligence because they're awakened?
Yeah. Whenever you awaken a creature, they gain 10 intelligence.
Okay, so they originally have 10.
He just.
So he has
starts-
20? Wait, what?
No, No.
No,
You
it,
gain
no,
it,
base
it's
intel.
because of the awaken.
Oh, okay. I thought you said they gave 10. I'm just like, the fuck?
Because yeah, I was looking at like King Sport and it came up to a thing. He's like, oh yeah, this penguin just works for a guy.
Yeah,
20 intelligence.
That's
kings.
why in this lovely existence, they're just a race of penguins. It's just this one penguin is common. That's the stat sheet I'm using. But all the other base penguins do not know common. Their intelligence is a 3.
Also, Rin could have just looked at any of the creatures and be like, hey, I awoken that.
I could, but
We didn't.
that's too much.
It's literally the least amount of work.
Too much.
So off to the blacksmiths,
I mean,
right?
I
yeah.
don't know what color they are. It could be anything.
As soon as I'm able to get my this stuff imported.
Could be like a silversmith or a goldsmith.
Oh yeah. I also, as you all are about to leave, guy like has like some random shit. Like, oh yeah, guys, y'all are like really into buying animals from what it looks like. I do have like these things. A lot of people from Aya bought them, and a lot of people from Aya brought them. Hobgoblins and shit, as they pull out like some drakes, like baby drakes.
Oh my
Drakes.
goodness.
Like tiny, like very much just
Harry
popped out of
Potter.
the egg.
The Harry Potter Drake.
No, as in,
Dragon.
these are very much like small. They will grow up to be only small drakes, and he has already pre-grown up. Yeah, things exist.
Rin, you know what I'm talking about when I say from Harry Potter? You know when they're reaching in the bag to determine what dragon?
Yeah.
How much are they?
These ones, since they're flying and also, dragonoid, are gonna be 100.
Okay. What is there like a manual to look after them?
No,
Cool. Do you know how to look after
I
them?
I'm a pass on this.
I give them food. They live, so.
Oh yeah, I just had a thought. You could make your Drake a familiar, maybe? Maybe you go wizard, right?
Not a beast, unfortunately.
Drake are beasts.
It is. Drake small is considered.
Oh, neat. Oh, but
Yeah,
it's Drake
all
medium.
Drakes are beasts, which is funny.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Yeah, just in general. Just funny.
That's interesting. I'll try to. I'll ask about that later, obviously.
Yeah, yes.
But I
Just
don't think.
fun.
Yeah.
What colors do they have?
Yeah, because when you're doing familiar, it's more like the soul of the creature, I assume.
Yeah, but then it's magic.
Yeah.
It's magical. It's a magical summon to begin with.
Well, yeah, but it didn't start that way, did it?
That's true.
Yo.
Hi. Is there like an advantage to getting like a baby one as opposed to like a fully grown one or something?
Not really. They'll grow up to maybe be a bit more obedient whenever they're baby to adult, if they're treated well.
A Drake, you said.
Yes.
I'll buy one.
Sweet. I'm offloading all my shit to you all.
That's completely fair and valid.
I can't find. Do you have a stat sheet for these Drakes?
Yeah.
Rin?
I mean, it's a baby.
I know, but still.
I'm getting a little baby one.
Like, are they able to be awakened?
They
Oh,
can.
thanks.
They can be awakened. Yeah.
Why does the Drake get a link and the King Sport?
Well, the King Sport, I was like, alright, I already clicked out of snipping. I normally have my snip open.
You know what? I will buy one. What colors do they have?
You don't even know the price yet. You might even have to afford
They're
it.
100.
They're 100.
Oh, 100. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
I paid that much for a monkey.
That's about right for a sheep, since I can't grow up. But yeah, makes sense.
Friends for flax.
You know, if you could talk to one, they could talk maybe, but no.
No, they cannot fall.
They can't talk draconic either.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Can't talk anything.
Also, is the King Sport isn't even on bestiary?
You might not have the correct book text.
Oh Here, I've actually.
Well, one of your filters might be on. That's making it not come up.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna get a Drake. Yeah.
Oh shit. You have now access to
I pass on Drake.
his.
I'll be stick with Monkey.
You have access to King in character NPC.
Okay, thank you.
Nice.
Thank you. Okay, I'm also gonna buy a baby Drake. So that, because might as well. Well, big man. So, okay.
Yeah, choice is familiar.
Baby,
No?
baby, baby.
Little baby man. And plus, Dragon. Two dragons just hanging out. Two dragon looking things.
I'm gonna go outside and be like to the guy. So what's your name? Morven. Okay, that's probably you know that. They got little baby drakes in it. If you want to go, I don't know if you care about dragons or not.
No.
Don't know if your son does.
He's very much into cats.
Okay. Yeah, similar.
But yeah, he has a pseudo dragon as
them.
well, so a lot better than what you'll get there.
Yeah, they're cute though.
That's why we have a pseudo dragon.
Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know. I think we're finishing up now. I think one of the guys wanted to go to a blacksmith on the way back.
Alright, we'll hit one.
Just looking up a baby Drake. Don't worry about it. That is adorable.
Love that. The only stat sheet for a drake is a large drake or a small drake. Small drake, still medium.
Just gonna...
Oh, what?
Also, could you update his name, Ren, in NPC?
What?
That's a cool fucking token. Picture.
Yeah.
Could you update dude's name in NPC, please?
Ah, yes.
For some reason, not many people have drawn baby drakes, and that's a shame.
Or because I just draw normal drakes.
Yeah.
So I could have a pseudo dragon instead. What a terrible name for a character. Who would do that?
And you should look at his last name.
What's his last name?
Could ask him that.
I've also found another Drake.
Oh, I found him. Took all this time. And he's not even here to say it. Terrible.
It only took what, like 2.5, 3 years for you to run into Morven again.
Oh, onto his jaded self.
Did Drakes
Does
also
that mean-
eat?
Does that mean the wizard's the fucking that weird crazy man? Fuck,
The
man.
weird crazy man.
This is a thing from one of his old campaigns.
Yeah.
Right.
You say old crazy man, he was just a guy just vibing. You all came in and interrupted him. That was fun.
Oh my goodness.
Like in Ren's first campaign I joined with Ren, the world was ending basically by rocks falling from the sky and then creatures coming out of them. And the creatures would literally just fuck up anyone that were in there. So we had this old crazy man along with a bunch of other things. Everyone just trying to get us out of that plane of existence. And he's just one of the ways we got out. And then one of our characters became his apprentice. And Morvin's that character was one of the characters.
At that time, everyone was level 17, and Morvin's only got stronger.
Yeah.
Morvin's
So where's the flesh golem?
The flesh golem's around somewhere, along with Morvin's husband.
Oh, I can't believe I forgot that he also had a husband. Oh, damn. Wow, it's been that long.
Morvin's fam also got out, if I remember. They went into everyone else.
Yeah, everyone pretty much separated.
At this point, Morvin's actually hung out in Faerun a few times.
He's got a couple of mates though.
Yeah, holy.
I do like that last picture, like all of the dragons are like, the fuck is happening? Because there's someone holding them. They're like cats that have just been picked up and they're like, the fuck, why am I now higher? What's going on? Who has done this to me?
Just cat size. Just. I like the really big fluffy one that's like blue and purple, and it's just like, how dare you touch me, human?
That's literally like 50% tail. I like the little baby grey one on the far side on that one.
Oh, the squirrel, I understand. The
No,
squirrel looking
squirrel's
tree.
below him.
Oh wait, are these? No, these aren't from Monster Hunter. Okay. My brain just like had to shortcut for a second. But I assume the one that I brought is like the first one I sent, is in like the one that's being held and the one that's doing like a little happy pose.
Yes.
The first one you
As in the one that's doing a happy pose, not the one that's angry.
Not the one that looks like Bahamut.
Looks like he's about to kill you right now.
Yeah, it's like, hello, you buy me or
Hello,
stab?
master. You will die now.
I'm out, peace.
You have chosen death by buying me, you fool.
You have chosen incorrectly.
And then he tries to kill you, he's a baby, so he can't do shit.
I like that one's just being held just by one hand, which is like the bird-looking one, the blue one.
Oh fuck! I like to imagine that one at the top is like one of the actual options, but it's the same age as the other ones, and it's just always trying to kill you. But it doesn't do anything; it's like 1 damage. So it's always trying to assassinate you.
Just wait till he grows up. Just wait.
But you can't.
He'll only get smarter, not stronger. He'll just need to find ways to fuck you over.
Okay, I've got my little babies. I'm my little guy and like King. We're ready to rock and roll.
You mean that guy you're familiar? Physically can't try and kill you anymore.
He doesn't physically try and kill you. He just plan ways to kill you, and then tell them to other people, and steal money from you so he can give them money to kill you.
I hope that the dragon's not going to assassinate me. That would be very sad. No, please, can you actually not?
You didn't get the very first one, did you? So
No, I didn't get the very first one.
he's the one that wants to kill his master.
Okay, I got the third one.
Yeah, that one probably doesn't want to kill you.
Not with the probably, please. I don't. I'm too tired to understand if you're being sarcastic. Can you actually give me a straight answer once?
It won't kill you.
Okay. Anyway, to the blacksmith.
Does that everyone finished? Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Morven leads you all. Blacksmith. Get there. It's a dwarven man. Looking at all of you, like, Alright. Now, Lord of you. How can I help you?
Hi, I was wondering if you could, and I motioned forward to get out the keratin. Or whatever it's called.
The what?
What we got from those creatures.
The carapace.
Carapace.
Oh, the cat pills.
And so, to be correct, out of character, we were talking about turning them both into armor, right?
Yeah.
But one full plate, one half plate?
Sure.
Couldn't the young one be turned into a pet swan?
Oh, that is true.
It would take a lot of fine crafting. As in, also a long time.
What's a long time?
For someone to make, animals' clothing, they'll need the animal, for one. For a while. Just so they can get accurate measurements. If it's a baby, then they just won't even do it. Because it's growing.
Yeah.
But even then, animals are a bit different than people. So they will say they will not make animal armor. Because, especially with carapace, because you can't shrink carapace.
That sounds fair.
Yeah. So yeah, could you make these into armor?
Preferably, I point to the mother's carapace that into half plate that would fit me.
Roll a d100, one of you.
Or Jack, I'm laying in bed.
You can do it, Roger.
Yeah. I can carry the weight, to be honest.
It
Yeah,
is
average.
very unlikely. So 40 is actually not enough, or not low enough. Just look at you like, no, this is Ramirez, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't work Ramirez.
Do you know someone who can?
No. Better be truthful. Most of us keep to ourselves. Yeah, as he sneezes. God damn it.
Huh?
Yeah, alright. Sorry.
Keltum?
No, I sneezed.
Well, do you know of any giant smithies around here?
Giants? Not really. That's probably one around here. Also, while you all are here, it's kinda hard to breathe. Just due to the amount of smoke.
Let's get out of here.
And
If it gets
ash.
difficult to breathe, I would have stayed as far
Outside.
away as physically possible.
I'm gonna just stick with the guide and see where he is from.
Yeah, so
Getting lost here would be terrible.
good. Morgan, do you know of any giant blacksmiths?
No, I don't really blacksmith. So, it's not my.
Well, yeah, that's why you would know them, so you would work with them.
Don't blacksmith. Make stabs. And wands. I make magic items. I don't deal with black.
Right.
You make magic items?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, we can always go to a dwarven city another time.
Thing is, Sigil might have everything, but it doesn't mean it has a lot of good things.
Yeah, so just go to a dwarven. There's a bunch of dwarven cities that have many dwarves, so.
Orbs for days.
Yeah, let's go. I think that's everything we need in the city. To my knowledge.
Oh, don't we... No, we don't arrive at the same time we left in Sigil, do we? Like when you go
Oh.
out of sigil, it's not the same
we
time,
don't,
is it?
we don't come back at the same time as we went in. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
No, time
Nah,
is-
up to now, time has been passing normally.
Yeah, he adapted the time for our time. Actually, no, he did it 2 times when we asked him to.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's going to be,
Oh, it's gonna be I don't know. Yeah. For a bit it was normal time, and then for a bit it was half speed.
double speed.
I mean, half speed in the real world.
It was double. It was gravity.
Yeah, he
No, I mean time.
degravied, but yeah, he halved time.
Yeah.
So,
What do you guys? What double speed?
He double speed in this in the world we're in.
no, it's half time.
He
No, it's
will
half time.
double speed when the time skip happens, I assume,
No,
or
he-
just
It would vary. It would be more than half.
No, wait, Drake. He slowed time in the world we're in. I mean, well, yeah. He made sure that, like, 1 day in the real world would be worth 2 days here.
So he sped up time here. Like,
No. He
if
slowed
1
down
day
time.
there is 2 days here, that means he sped up time here. Like, what do you mean?
Slowed time.
No, he slowed time. Think about what you're saying. Really slowly.
Welcome to interplanar travel.
Think about what you're saying, Kurt. Really slowly. Okay?
if he slowed time, time's going normally out there, and it's quicker for us in here, which means we get to do more in here, and then it's twice the speed out there.
Yeah, Kurt, 2 days in here means that time is going twice as slow as the real world outside, which is passing by in a day.
I don't think that's
Come on, Kurt.
Come on, Kurt, you're British.
I know you
You've
can do
watched
this.
Doctor Who.
I don't think
Like,
you're
come
right.
on. Timey-wimey bullshit.
If I get slowed, okay, it takes me twice as long to do something. Yeah?
Oh,
Get it?
Yeah, I just don't think it's right. It doesn't make
can I
sense.
please ask more than
It makes complete sense. You just need to think about it a little bit more.
No, that won't help.
Okay.
It's just a different way of thinking.
No.
That's it.
Very left brain. Alright.
Natural. If you slow down, it's going to take you twice as long to do something.
Right, but if you haste someone, it takes you twice as long. You're twice as quick to complete something.
In less time.
Right.
Haste means things happen quicker,
Yes, for the individual, which is my point.
but things aren't happening quicker for us. It's happening at normal time. Because...
But it is happening quicker because we're doing things quicker than the time out there.
No,
Thing is,
because
I understand both
in-
point of views.
yeah, like
But
both of them are right, but like from an objective point of view, it's the same for us because we're just vibing. We live for an
Yeah.
entire year in the place for us, and then shit happens when we leave Inlintilis's place. It's the same time. It's just different. It's just like a day outside of Inlintilis's place. Which means, yes, same time going on. Technically, from an outside perspective on Inlintilis's place, things are going quicker. But from an inside perspective on Inlintilis's place, it's going slower outside.
Yeah, which means
Yeah.
the time you're in, if you're in Inlintilis, then we're speeding up time.
No, but you're both right.
The thing is, no matter what, you're both right. It's just the point of view that shifts.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but like the point of view is from Inlintilis slowing down time for us.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but in my mind, the fixed point is the plane we're from.
But
Well, what we said
I'm
is
from
Inlintilis.
the Feywild, so the material plane the plane we're from does not apply to me. Which
But we're
is,
doing it from the perspective of Inlintilis because we literally said Inlintilis.
and plus, we're in the same dimension as Inlintilis, so we
Oh,
went.
Yeah. There are multiple reasons why you wouldn't say otherwise.
That's how I would do it. 'cause it doesn't
All
make
right,
sense.
Kurt. All right.
That world is the world you're from.
I
It's the
get that.
And what world are we in right now?
a different
Not
one
Star
we're from.
Wars.
Schedule.
The world we're not
Anyway,
in.
I assume
Not
we're
from.
going back to Inlintilis's place
Yeah.
because the blacksmithing wasn't successful.
Yeah,
Unless Aatrox has a plan.
another distraction.
Yeah, you head back to Inlintilis.
So we can speed up time.
Gotta get back in time.
Motherfucker thinks time stop is just a big haste.
I mean, you can't speed up time until.
It's relative. It's all relative. Like we're just looking at it completely.
From the perspective, and we literally mentioned Inlintilis in the same sentence.
Oh god. Yeah, you are.
You just think time stop is a time 10 speed of haste.
No, we're just looking
That's
at.
what you just said.
Can I ask
No, but what I'm saying is from the perspective of the person who is on the material plane.
why?
You said you said the world we're in, which is sigil.
Well, yeah, but it's still from the perspective of the person in the material plane.
God damn.
Because that's where I'm from.
You didn't say from the material plane. You didn't say from the world we're in.
Yeah, Boko, yeah, how you doing?
But that's my
No,
perspective.
can I
So that's where I will look from.
ask Morven if they can teach me magic? Because Morven's cool.
No, look at you. Be like,
Is
he just gives you a stare. I'm like, yeah,
oh, he's giving you. Isn't it a stink eye?
it's like, yeah, I can teach you.
Will you teach me, please?
No,
Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm sorry to bother you.
I just can't. I'm busy.
But you said you can, though.
So much to do.
But you literally just said you can.
Busy. Business trip.
You said you.
I can help. Attempt to. I can carry things. I'm very strong.
Well, no, the business trip is not in this, well, your sphere, so I'm leaving.
Oh.
So you can wait a day.
Time's a bit different.
Oh, what's that?
Another sphere. One where, the majority of my friends are.
And he's my friend.
That makes sense. Sorry to bother you.
I think it's too late for that.
He has been bothered severely.
Yeah.
You can ask my husband. He might. Or my son. He might.
How do I find those two people?
Just look around. Or you might
Okay.
find the newest person to join him. We'll probably find him
Okay.
in the library.
Who's that?
Weird guy.
Wooden guy?
Don't
Right.
question it. I don't question it.
Okay.
I can let that show it out.
He just walks away as he gets you to the place. He opens the door, everyone walks in, makes sure everyone's walked in, closes the door, seals the door, and looks at you all and I'm assuming you all can get inside, right?
Is the bridge... No.
Yeah, we.
The bridge is there.
Is the door at the other end there?
Yes.
Then yeah.
Great, as he bamps.
Fair enough, I guess.
Can we actually get through the door?
Yeah, you walk all the way there. It takes roughly 10 to 15 minutes.
Is the gravity unaffecting us still?
You were.
How about the animals?
The animals are like, oh my god, why is it so fucking tight here? What the fuck is up?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, before we get it, I'll probably say to you, Tick, I recommend you lie down for the next bit.
I'm
yeah,
already
it's-
lying down. You think I'm standing?
Oh,
Good. Well, I thought you might be a little bit agitated.
And the amount of times I've been switched hands is surprising. So,
Fair enough. I'm sorry for that.
What do you keep getting switch hands? That's strange.
he just looks at you like, you have friends, right?
I suppose so. To a
well,
certain extent.
Yeah. Surprised.
I'll walk the
Yeah.
same speed as King.
So am I.
Just King's gonna need a little bit.
Yeah. He's just moving at
You
10
probably just
feet.
carried him.
You doing good, buddy?
Why is it so heavy here?
I think it's magic.
Oh.
Once we get to the guy who owns the place, I'll ask him to make it less heavy for you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Feel bad for the Drake.
Yeah,
Like,
the
how's the
Drake's-
Drake going?
The Drake's just laying there, like, alright, I'm fucking dead. I'm laying here.
Fair enough. Have a nice day, buddy.
Beth's doing great. Man, this is like being in water again. So, shit. The deep
Yeah, sure.
dips. Yeah, you all slowly but surely make your way to the door. The door opens for you, and you just see no one around.
Cool. Great.
How do we find Inlintilis? Inlintilis. Inlintilis.
There you go.
Nice.
Inlintilis. How do we find that lad? Is it like how it was with a former employer and we just say it enough times where it will just pop up?
Inlintilis.
Shit.
I'm just gonna shout out, "Hello, anyone here?"
You see an owl, man, just fly down. Just, yeah.
Do you know what Inlintilis is?
In his study.
Where's that?
Wonderful.
I'll give you directions to his study. You have to take
I
these
follow the
steps up, then
directions.
you have to take the steps up, and you have to take your left, and you have to take your steps up.
Like,
Nice.
I'll rush ahead.
Thank you.
Zoop.
I was gonna just say, should I ask King if I can carry him?
You wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'll just carry King. Because I assume I can.
Oh yeah, you very much can.
It's only small.
Just I'm carrying a baby Drake
Yeah.
and a King.
Just gonna run ahead and like find him.
Yeah, you see him
I'd be like-
just sitting in front of a mirror talking to Toby.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
hi.
sorry to interrupt. But we brought some pets, and some of them aren't dealing with the gravity well.
Yeah, that happens. You'll have to bring them to me.
Yeah, they're coming. Just thought I'd give you the heads up.
Yeah,
I assume I get that the quickest.
you'd get there around
You and me have
this-
the same speed.
Yeah.
You have 40?
Mm-hmm.
We all have
What?
40. Woo!
You
Yeah,
have
we
40?
all- Yeah.
And I'm gonna cast fly on myself. Whee!
What?
I can
What
fly
the
at your
fuck?
pathway. Just cheating.
What the hell? You gonna fly? What the?
Whee!
Sucks on you all. I got the better boy. Ha! They can fly. Sucks to suck. Flies away.
I'm not saying that, guys. Just saying.
That's the rat.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the rat just slandered us.
What are the chances the rat falls off?
The rat's being held in a box. So.
It's in the box.
That's a bit rude.
No, not for long, don't worry.
the fucking penguin looks over. Like, I think you're alright.
Thank you. I think you're great too. Or all right. You said all right. Well, I think you're great.
Thanks.
Okay.
The monkey looks at you. It's just ooh.
Just in monkey language, that was your shit.
You don't know what it means, but you don't. It sounds nice. It looks at you with its monkey eyes.
One turn.
It
I
wants
think
a
the drake's just having a blast.
It wants
Just-
banana.
Banana. Monkey.
It wants nut and banana.
Father gives substance.
The best part is father gives sustenance, not sustenance. Please give sustenance.
Yeah, it's a banana that might not be okay. Sustenance.
Father gives
Anyway, yeah.
food.
I'll just rush over to good old Inlintilis and just present. Tick. Yeah, tick.
Tish. The quiche.
And he looks over like, what the hell?
Yeah, sorry, I'm quite surprisingly fond of this foul-mouthed one.
Yeah, it's a rat. You're a
Yes.
fucking rat. Just looks at him like, alright.
I sort of wince and just said, yeah.
Just
Sorry.
you're gonna have to hire your price now because he called you a bitch.
He snaps his fingers like, oh shit, it's getting tighter. And you like triple gravity, bitch.
Tick, he controls the gravity.
What?
He controls the thing that's making you feel tight / heavy.
But yeah, hard enough to breathe now. Oh shit.
Okay, I know you're not big on sorries, but just say it.
Do you know that?
Squeak.
I mean, Gordon
Are you
admit
rolling
these
wisdom? Are you
stubbornness.
rolling wisdom saves for him?
Pretty much.
What kind of good-
Just like, uphold his honor as a rat, or give in.
I mean, if you cover your ears, then no
Can
one
I
will
roll
hear it.
persuasion?
Yes, you can.
Oh, top tier. It's more than it's average.
My rat honor is worth too much. He just looks at him. They have a weird rat.
Yeah, he's stubborn.
You're a rat. You're weird.
Amazing.
Excuse me.
Yo.
I have a question. They all have talking animals. Could you potentially awaken mine, my little monkey friend?
Oh, that sounded so sad.
It's like,
Can you awaken my holds out and this like confused monkey?
Mm-hmm.
he waves his hand first to get the monkey not being gravitied. Oh, fuck you. You healed the monkey first.
I'm so
Yo.
sorry, Tick.
Yo, I got this, I got King and a little Jake baby.
Oh,
You
no.
also help them.
He's a very strange looking penguin.
I think they look adorable.
Heck, of all the things I've seen, it's not the ugliest.
He looks at rat.
Fuck you.
Best you want gravity reduced or
Can
not?
I roll persuasion for the rat to just please just say sorry because I feel bad for you at this rate?
His rat
Would you
honor.
prefer to make people feel sorry for you? Like,
Yes.
think of you as weak?
That is rat's MOs.
I would like for people to feel sorry for me.
Oh, I see, but like,
Benefits from
but it kind of probably hurts, doesn't it, though?
Yeah, you get used to You're used to it.
What if I make you a 4-course meal?
Nah,
I'm gonna roll.
my
I'm
rat,
gonna roll,
rat
roll
honor.
advantage because I'm good at making food.
He doesn't know that.
Yo, what if I
The food is really good. I'd say it's a rat.
is this persuasion
Don't care.
to like say advantage?
Rat
Does this help?
honor. He failed.
I have to
I'm
respect your honor.
Rat
I'm gonna fucking
honor.
cast Bless on him to see, just to make sure that he doesn't outright die straight away. Or maybe do better on his wisdom saves.
Yeah, but like if you like perish by the way of the gravity, then you can't insult more people anymore.
That's a fat 7 for persuasion, which kind of reflects what you said. Never, to be fair.
Nah, it's all good.
You sure?
And he's still failing his wisdom saves, even with Bless. That's a D4 as well, you know.
Yep. I know. I can live with this.
I
Well,
don't
You sure?
think you can.
Well, he'll either get really strong or he'll die. So
yeah. To be honest, yeah. All right. Well,
I mean-
if you're sure you can live with this, then
Yeah, but what if the rat turns really buff and the rat could actually deck someone with all this gravity?
that'd be
Because they
hilarious.
just become
That'd be
used to
cool.
it.
That'd be the
that'd be
funniest
great.
thing. Like
That's
a tiny,
terrifying.
like a tiny rat just fucking knocking someone out would be funny as
Dick.
well.
I sort of look at Tech going, "You're absolutely sure you can handle this?" I'm going to stop pleading for you to say sorry now. Are you sure you can handle it?
I'm not gonna say sorry, but how about
Would you like me to say sorry on your behalf?
this works for my honor?
Okay.
Rat
And until
honor.
this, I apologize profusely for
Saying a terrible present.
for the behavior of my rat. Whose name is Tick, by the way.
Oh shit. Fuck, why not? He just waves his hand. It's the rat. Like, oh my god, I can breathe again.
Puts Tick back in.
Know that feeling?
Tick, we're gonna talk about this later.
My honor is fulfilled.
Yes, your honor's intact. I put it back in the box. I put it back in the box for now. Just take a break. Take a breather. I'll put something soft in there for you to lie down on soon.
Yeah, Best, do you care about the gravity? Or...
Falls asleep. And all in all, it's pretty much as it feels as strong as it does in the seas. It's not that
under
bad.
the sea.
Just starts playing the song.
Click, 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 clack. Click, 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 clack. Click, click, click,
Okay.
clack. Click, 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 clack. Click, 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 clack, clack.
Just elven music is Disney music. It's funny. Anyway.
Like, yeah, sure, you can let it go. Shrugs. Crab shrug. Tillis will just more or less let all the animals not be crushed by gravity.
I put King down.
Finally.
You doing good, buddy?
I'm good.
Okay. Okay, Rin, I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, so, like, what would happen if someone awakened a baby?
What? Oh. Go
What
on.
would happen if someone awakens a baby?
Why not ask Inlintilis? I'm sure he's done it.
I'm thinking. I'm debating on what would happen. You have a
'Cause,
smart,
like,
you'd
would
have a
that
smart
mean-
baby.
Okay.
Would it change? Would it actually change that? Since it's still a human race of the human race, and they have I guess, a base like.
Well, that's the thing.
Intelligence of
It's a
humans
baby,
with
so
10.
their intelligence is. They're very much lower than 10.
It just shows that they have. I would say that the intelligence is still 10, but it's just their experience is literally less than well, yeah,
No,
zero.
babies are
Like
fucking
your
stupid.
average NPC has experience,
Ren.
just
Or,
living
I mean,
through
Ryan.
living their lives.
Right.
That's all.
Right, from experience, babies are fucking stupid.
So, so are children as well.
Yeah,
And
children are fucking morons.
But in the end, their intelligence is something. Intelligence and experience. Experience is what decides like their actions. Really, their intelligence
No.
doesn't really have much to do with it. You can still be extremely smart and still do something stupid if you lack the experience.
Well, yeah, that's himbo. That's the way of the himbo. But like,
So if I had to call it, I would just say, yeah, nah.
The baby stats.
I would just say average NPC, like the common schmuck, has a bit of experience, and that reflects how long they've lived and what they've been doing and stuff like that.
yeah, but like,
Babies just have the literal 0 XP.
yeah, so do not commoners not have. Like,
No, but like my point is that commoners will have a little bit of XP, you know,
commoners have common sense, right?
which
Babies
is from
don't.
experience. Common sense is from experience.
Yeah, so why would a baby have wisdom and in if they had no?
That shows their
Experience.
capacity to learn it.
No, it shows their just intelligence and wisdom in general.
I can have an intelligence of 20, but I still may not know all the spells. I still need to learn them. Right? And
No, you need intelligence of
my
30 for
capacity
that.
and the capacity to learn spells comes from my intelligence. Having the intelligence doesn't just give me the knowledge.
I'm not
still have to
saying
learn
it just gives you the knowledge. I'm saying it's like how smart you are. And babies are fucking stupid. Not just from experience. They're just stupid. They're stupid little babies.
Okay, so this is actually
They're
Oh.
stupid little gremlins.
his fucking shirt. I'm gonna say this is the stat sheet for a baby, just without the Fey ancestry and the enthrall.
I can't read, so I'm
Int
gonna
9, Wiz 8. Yeah, that sounds about right.
probably like.
If we had to make a thingamajig.
Yeah, charisma 18 makes sense.
Charisma
Sometimes.
18.
Sometimes.
How can you see that in the slightest?
You have eyes.
I mean, my eyes are shit. My vision's been going to shit, but I can still.
How do you
Regardless.
zoom in?
Why does this one have Fey ancestry?
Yeah, well, I don't know, but you know that's not gonna happen.
Projectile excretion. Recharge 5-6. The baby has 2 openings in the front and 1 in the back. Which can spew a toxic substance in a 15 feet code.
Yeah.
Each creature in the area must make a DC 15 dex saving throw, taking 2d8 poison damage on a failed save or half as much damage on a successful one.
Babies be crazy.
Babies be wacky. Also, babies have more HP than adults, so don't question that one.
Yeah.
So, like, awakened babies are just smart.
This guy
babies.
isn't. Wait. The guy that we're staying with, he isn't in the NPC reference.
Well, see, what you would want to do, you would want to cast Feeble Mind on a baby, and then cast Awaken on it.
Oh. My apologies. And also, what do you mean the guy we're
Also,
staying with is
guy is
NPC reference?
Inlintilis.
Scroll up.
It's like
Oh,
the 4th or 5th one up.
I looked. Oh, I saw that as. I saw pointy ear. I was like, vampire? Is he with the other vampires?
He's an elf.
Are we extending the awaken effect to things beyond beasts and objects?
If I remember correctly,
If you cast Wish, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh wait, target animal or tree touched.
Yeah.
Right?
Use
Is that
Wish to
something awaken
loophole
spell?
that. You can just loophole it with Wish, so because
Yeah.
Wish eliminates any magical effect
yeah.
of a spell.
Okay, well, if you're fucking using wish to make a baby smarter, then you know I think I'd probably give it to you. But I think that sounds fair.
Also, who the hell?
Because
is
otherwise,
cast-
awaken would be impossible on a baby anyway.
And you'd only cast it with Fishman because the material components. Ugh. 1,000 gold would be still.
Raynaud asked Inlintilis if he could awaken my monkey.
Yeah, what are you
yes,
gonna
back
give
to
me
this.
for it?
I'll do even worse experiments.
You just see a very not good grin. Okay.
I hate how easy that was. and not for reasons that benefit you.
Wait,
Nope.
what happened?
I
He
made a bad deal.
Aatrox just agreed to worse experiments for the awakening of his monkey.
Aatrox!
Aatrox doesn't have anything to give.
I participate in those with you. You can do that on your own.
Yeah, I know. Aatrox literally has nothing to give. Like, his memories are literally define him as
Hey, to be
paladin
fair,
barbarian.
Oh,
Hey, to be fair, this means that the experiments are more extreme, which means that maybe the boons are more extreme.
Well, yeah,
Inlintilis.
there's more chance of major detrimental. So, yeah.
And major
No.
major boons.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yo, Inlintilis.
Inlintilis.
Yo.
Where is the goth guy's husband and son?
Probably in their sphere.
How do I get there? Because I want to ask them if they can teach me magic.
You'll most likely find a little one running about everywhere. For the golden boy, Zeroth, you would probably want to. He probably isn't there. It's quite early.
D20 plus.
Probably find him in any library. So,
Okay, I'll just try and find the kid.
I'm still
Yeah.
extremely curious at how much we're gonna age.
Oh, we'll do that when we go out.
Yep.
Max is 41 years for me, so
What?
that's fine.
What?
Years.
Max, you gained.
Oh, you mean your
21.
total age, not?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, me and Kurt thought you meant for some reason you were going to age doubly as much as the rest of us.
Yes, because I'm just a werewolf, so we just
7.
age-
It would be 7, yeah. So 77 at max. Gotta take into account dog years.
Oh, my bad. My apologies.
that's right.
How do we get to other spheres?
What do you mean?
Because
Oh, you mean spheres around the house? Oh.
yes.
Through doors.
Which door gets to the goth guy's sphere with the kid?
He thinks real hard on that. He normally just teleports.
Alternatively, could just teleport me to the door.
Too easy.
Thanks.
If you're
What will
going
you
to
be
be
willing
here-
to? What will you be willing to give me?
Yeah. If you're going to be here for a year, you're really gonna need to learn how to do this, because I ain't gonna teleport you.
Fair enough.
That's he thinks. And he starts to give you directions. Just roll me an intelligence check to see if you retain all the knowledge, because there's a lot of stairs and turns.
Okay, so you said what check?
Is this information given to the rest of us to make intelligence checks as well?
That's if you all want to retain the knowledge of how to find the exact door.
That sounds.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius.
That sounds useful. So I'm gonna.
I have focused.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Ryan Boko, you do know how, from Inlintilis' study, to get to Morven's sphere. Or Morven's
I thought you said
family's-
general directions to other things as well.
Nope,
Nope,
just
just
Morven's
Ah,
sphere.
God damn it! Well, okay, that was unhelpful. Oh well.
Yeah. So it's just like, yeah.
Okay, thank you. We'll be off. Actually, where will we stay?
Ah, yes, your rooms will be, as he just waves his hand. Right there. It's a new sphere, so I'll color it pink so you all will know.
Okay.
We need to retain memory for this one as well.
I'll just make the entrance right beside the entrance to the main door.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So that'll just be easier for all of you.
Is there a kitchen in there?
Yes, now there is.
Thank you.
I also do remember, you don't have to eat here, so...
I just like cooking.
Alright, then.
Wait, we don't have to eat?
No, not here.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Neat.
Or
So-
drink. If you want to, you can, of course. You still have bodily functions, so be careful.
Neat.
So a couple of days of cleansing and then nothing else. That's good.
Cleansing. From your
Yo.
cursing?
King, do you want me to carry
Yeah,
you?
like a couple of days of just like shitting and pissing, and then we don't need to do that anymore.
Yo, King, do you want me to like carry you to places so you can get quick, or do you want me to just drop you off at the sphere and you can hang out there?
I'll hang out at the sphere. Sounds nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
you get like
check
a
it out.
little bag to help carry him in? Little backpack or something?
We could get a backpack, because then that you could walk significantly less.
One of the baby carry bags. And just put it
Yeah.
Exactly what I'm thinking. Or a fucking one of those like front baby carriers for your chest.
Yep.
Just get one of them.
Just with a curtsy, I'm
Wear them into battle.
not gonna carry them into battle, but like with a little bow, we're gonna go to the front entrance to go see the pink sphere that is our house for temporarily a year.
Alright, yeah, it's nicely decored whenever you enter in. It's pretty Spartan, all in all, but it's Spartan but nice whenever it comes to like painting. Yeah.
Is it comfy?
It is comfortable, yes.
Okay. Do we
Comfortably
have
Spartan.
separate rooms?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna drop King off at my room that I will choose, which
Like,
probably
same
be
to
the any room because I assume they're all equal size.
Yes.
They're all semi slightly different.
It's just the door closest to the entrance that
It's,
Boko chooses.
they're
as the-
all differing in an inch of size, but you can't exactly tell where it is.
Yeah,
Comes to
a square
length.
inch. A single square inch.
I'm not smart enough to realize that. I know. Plus, I don't pay attention enough to realize that. So, just gonna drop King off, and I'll ask Inlintilis to make the room better.
One of them is 5 inches bigger than the other, so
I don't care.
it's a lot.
I still do not care.
You can put a sandwich in that space.
But Fred, and that's stop. You are not Ren.
What's your point?
Your word is not sacred here.
Right. It's just making a joke, but you know.
Yes, but I can't tell.
Everything I say is a joke. I've told you this many
But
times.
not everything you say is a joke. Because, like, obviously you're going to say things that are actually a thing in character. So I can't just say everything's a joke, because otherwise I can't tell what's in character and out of character. And also, if your character's just constantly joking, which Orjak just doesn't joke.
Yeah.
Exactly, I can't just chalk everything up to being a joke, because it doesn't make sense. It's worse if everything's a joke.
Could use context.
Context does not help.
Gordrak isn't there, so. But you know.
In D&D, context is sometimes a strange thing.
But yeah, I drop King off. Hope he has a lovely time.
He just vibes.
Has he eaten recently? Does King need to eat right now? Why isn't it?
Well, not anymore, so
Not anymore, yeah.
he just doesn't
Because
feel
he's
hungry.
dead. No.
He's just what?
So. He doesn't need to eat because he's just here now.
Okay. If you want anything, let me know when I get back. I'll bring some stuff on the way back.
Okay.
Okay, stay safe. Inhale.
Gives a flipper up.
I give thumbs up, but I don't know if they can actually see it. So I just kind of pause for a second. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna go try and find a child, I think.
Child in this labyrinth.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were going to do your awaken experiment somehow. Alright.
I know, just, for fun, one child.
For funsies.
Yes, I know feeble minds.
Hello, child.
Small shield.
Master Baku.
Do you want
Hello,
to be
my
more
dudes.
intelligence?
Child derogatory. Ah, you understand.
Yeah.
Oh, mobile. Okay.
You go on the hunt for a child.
I swear it's not as weird as it sounds.
He's actually quite elusive, because he knows you're hunting him.
Preying on them even.
Please don't say that.
Oh, as Walbucko hunts child down, Warjack, what do you do?
I'm going to have a private chat with this boy at some point.
Which
With
boy?
this boy.
Until then, I'm going to find out the area in which I'm going to set up my
Wait,
alchemist.
which
station.
boy?
Which boy?
The main boy.
Oh, Inlintilis.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your pet.
No. Me and Bess are just going to chill out.
Just gonna vibe. Crab vibe.
So that's me and OJ just staring, looking at each other awkwardly there, because I want a private chat too.
Just like.
Well, I'm going to set up an appointment with them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to find where my alchemist area is.
Yeah, he will very much tell you where it is. It is fairly close to the study. About a few doors down the hall.
Yeah. Good feel for it. Put things where I like them. That sort of thing.
As you enter, it is a fully stacked alchemist and herbalism room.
Cool.
Yes,
Get on my chalice that doesn't spell. Ready. Where do we begin?
And Kaz, you're waiting for a private talk. Aatrox, what are you?
Did the monkey get awakened?
Ah, yes. As everyone's seeing me doing stuff, he's like, oh yeah, shit.
I'll do that.
Wake up. As you see, like, small roots just wrap around his mouth as they just towards the monkey, as the monkey just blinks a few times.
Oh god, what's the personality gonna be?
Mental.
Just looks around. What?
Monkey also swears.
What? Just looks. Just confused.
Your monkey's alive. Shit, Aatrox's gone exactly at the point where the monkey's alive.
No, I'm right here. I'm just waiting for the monkey.
Yeah, the monkey's
The
just
monkey is
looking
doing
around,
things.
just like saying, "What?"
Hey, buddy. He has to reach up and scratch its chin.
Just looks at you real weird, like. Just what's a good way? Wait. I have. Like,
Disgust.
where is it? Where is it? I know I have it somewhere. Not that look.
Like a
Look
slow.
of horror.
I've lost my look.
Hmm.
Was it this one? Oh, sorry, it's this one.
No. Man, let's see, this has happened during my gifts every once in a while, and it's sad.
Because mostly was a fucking Nazi gifts. I didn't say all, I said most.
Also, not most of them.
Oh, is it this one?
No. And this is just sad.
Wait,
What
what's
kind
the
of
monkey
look is
do?
it giving me?
I think that one's perfect.
It's more just like, fuck. Just
Yeah,
stare.
the one I just posted.
I pull out some almond nuts and hand it up to him, offering it to him.
Take it.
What's your name?
Same look on his face.
Don't. As it just catches itself. Just spoke a word.
Wow. I don't think Aatrox having an awakened pet is a good idea because it treats it like a pet.
I'm getting such a bad feeling.
You're a
about that.
person.
Oh, Aatrox is gonna treat him as like a best friend. Like how you treat your dog like a best friend
I
dog.
don't know if it wants to be your best friend though.
It does have an opinion. It might not like you.
Yeah, it now has an
If
opinion.
it doesn't like Aatrox, Aatrox will let him go and give him all
Now
the
has
nuts and
an
bananas.
opinion. I love how menacing that sounds.
What awakening
Oh, I'll
does.
set him free.
Mhm.
I'll just...
Slimy to slowly awaken every creature so they all naturally are awoke when they breed. Nothing will go wrong. It'll be fine.
Planet of the Apes with flying monkeys.
No, with everything.
There we go.
Planet of rhinos.
Ah,
Yeah,
found it.
poor guy.
That's
Rhinos
the
runs
look.
up.
Of sheer just confusion of what the fuck's going on.
Yes. Just.
So it's level 2 from the one I posted, okay.
Yeah, kinda.
Poor guy. Just fucking. This monkey is really just been awakened just for this guy's amusement.
Literally just
Talk to someone.
You okay, bud?
What's the name?
Garp. Name. What you are called. I am
What?
Aatrox. A way for others to identify who you are as a being,
Okay.
other than a standardized term like person,
Monkey.
Monkey.
rat.
I'm
Stuff
a
like that.
rat?
No, no, you are a monkey,
It's
a
the
type of
first one
monkey.
he ever heard. Rat.
Alright, I'm a monkey, so. What are you?
I am half orc.
Hello, half-orc.
Whatever.
Hello,
You're teaching them
half-orc.
names. Why are you referring to yourself as your race?
My name is Aatrox.
Oh. Alright, so you're Aatrox, the half-orc.
Yes.
Alright.
Would you like a name?
Yeah.
Okay.
How about Garp?
I was expecting something else, I guess.
It's like, fuck
the
no.
monkey. Alright.
Nah.
I like it.
Monkey D. Garp.
Monkey. I like it. Yeah. Monkey D. Garp. Alright, half-orc D. Aatrox.
Oh my god, they think D is like a prefix.
Yes. This makes me so happy out of character.
That means I'm. Oh wait, wouldn't it be like half orc D Aatrox then?
Yeah, half-orc D. Aatrox. Yeah. That's it.
Yep, sure.
Oh, I
Sure,
thought you said
well-
Aatrox D half elf, half orc.
No.
My bad. Oh,
So yeah,
shit.
during any free time Aatrox gets between training and experiments, he'll just explain the world to the monkey.
Oh no, no free time for people who signed up for worse.
Get no free
You're on double
time.
time, boy.
What I said, that's why I said, what little free time he gets, he will spend with the monkey teaching it in the ways of the world.
Why don't you
Monkey's
just
gonna
let
get
the monkey
scared.
hang around?
One day in this year, one of those experiments is gonna make that monkey very afraid of you.
I would keep the monkey with Kaz during those experiments.
Oh. Oh,
I don't want to traumatize the monkey.
guess I'll give someone. Guess I'll give an interesting conversation for Tick.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the monkey being like, "Fuck you." No,
Get
no.
the work,
The
get the
monkey
work.
man is just a swear.
Oh no.
And I come back and I find Monkey D Garb just like bashing
What?
the rat's head in or something. I'm just like, the fuck are you guys doing?
We're
I
just
think that
playing.
would be fucking
We're
nuts.
just playing. And the monkey just flies off.
Monkey D,
Completely dead.
dumbass.
Monkey D's.
So
Shut.
just say monkey D's not. You
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
dumbass.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Slap. Jeez.
what's Jack doing?
Potion
I don't know. Oh yeah, he's potioning it.
Okay. What's Kaz doing?
And still in the room waiting for Monkey D Garb to go.
He just looks at you like, "Oh, what's your name?" I hear we have
Oh.
those.
Yes, me too. I've heard that too. I'm Kaz. And this is Tick. I raised a box. Yo, Tick. Monkey can talk now.
What the hell?
it.
Yo,
Talking about the fuck.
it's kind of weird, monkey talking, but you know that's pretty not similar to the guys pointing at like the other people. I guess. Shit. Just still looking confused as fuck, but he has resting confused face right now.
Resting awakened face.
Resting awakened.
So nice to meet you. Accept you.
Box.
Kaz.
Kaz.
And if you're speaking to the small one, the rat, then it's Tick.
Yeah, Tick. Ooh.
They're prefix. They can't use their prefix.
What are you, though? I hear that we're different. You're not a monkey, are you? If you
No, I'm
are,
not.
nice to meet you.
A satyr.
Satyr.
Yeah.
Satyr D. Kaz. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh dear.
I love this so much.
What's the Tick? Alright, he ain't nothing.
I sort of look at Tick and see if he has a response. Nothing, Tick.
He was looking at you. You answered all this.
I was tempted to get. I'm gonna roll a d20 if it's like 11 or above. I'm gonna go with Skaven. Oh, okay, no, it's gonna be Rat the Tick.
Rat D. Tick. Pleasure to meet you. Nothing.
It's a better time to use that now. Could have said that now one for next session for the 20-year age, but oh well.
Definitely how that works.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. So many new names. Pleasure to show you.
Yes. Good luck with Aatrox. The half-orc D Aatrox. Good luck with him.
I need luck. Let's look.
A little bit. What is luck? It's the chances of good things happening for you randomly.
Is being
bad.
awakened good?
That depends. I look towards Atros. That depends. It depends quite a bit on half orc the Atrox.
Sorry, I was replying to a message.
How dare you?
Well, I think it's going pretty good so far.
Been 2 minutes.
I have a. He holds up a nut. I got a nut. So.
You do have a nut. I hope that you'll have many more things in the future.
Me too.
Perhaps many more nuts.
Yeah.
This is so fucking unusual.
It's literally just an awakened baby.
Pretty fucking much.
Yep. And I love it.
Just type to my Gorp.
So after the private talk, I will have with him and that one. Yeah. Is this pretty much the start of our time skip?
Yes.
Okay.
So did I find the child?
Yes, you would have found the child. Kid looks up at you like, hey, I saw you in the mirror.
Hi! I was in the mirror.
You were. I remember.
That's very smart. Do you know magic?
Yeah.
Cool. Can you teach me magic? I can cook you good food, even if you don't need to eat.
Well,
Good
so for my
flavors.
dad. So,
I mean,
dad cooks.
the goth guy, which I believe is one of your fathers, said to go to you.
Oh. Yeah, I could teach you. Like, what type of magic you want to learn?
There's a specific spell that I have in mind called apparently Find Familiar.
Oh, you want to know the basics.
Yeah.
You don't want to like go real into it.
I'm not that good at magic at all.
Okay, yeah, I could teach you the basics. That's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Level 1, right? Yeah, that's fuck. Yeah, that's easy.
Good swearing.
Yeah, it's like
Business teaching kid calculus at age 2.
Watch the kid. Now the kid turns out to be Umbree's character.
No.
child's
No.
play.
No.
No.
Yeah, the child is the child. To be truthful, is above your level. So no.
Yeah.
The kid has spent his entire life with some of the best mages in existence. So no.
He's probably older than us.
Just a little bit. Yeah, I could teach you magic.
Sweet.
Would have to charge.
If you really wanted to go into it, really depended on what type of magic you wanted. Like for me, I plan on changing rats into dogs later on, so that's gonna be cool.
Say.
Rats into dogs.
So just during the month, your rat just turns into a dog at one point?
Rats into dogs, dogs into rats. Chimeras, you ever heard of them? I want to learn how to make those.
No.
Sounds cool.
No.
He just nodded his head.
No.
It's gonna be great.
Edward.
This bodes well.
Yeah, in the sense, this kid's a transmutation wizard.
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. Because he has almost infinite resources.
I,
at his
yes,
disposal.
for a kid, that is definitely an
Like so far, I can't meld people together yet, but think I can meld metal. Metal isn't that far off from people.
You're like, metal golem time, interesting.
I mean,
Ren, Discord, that's all I can picture when you say that.
I know.
No.
I mean, metal isn't squishy.
Some are.
But yeah, I can start teaching you when you want to start.
When are you free, small child?
Ooh, I'm free all the time.
So am I. Because apart from I gotta do experiment stuff. Like apart from them.
Okay, so yeah, you get to have all that fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully, though, they don't kill you.
Yeah. I'm hoping so too.
Ren, what do I have to roll for my experiments?
Oh, don't worry about that. We'll.
There'll be a few private sessions.
Most likely for the experiments, they're actually fairly quick. But by the end of this, we are going to say a year will pass.
Do I make it that year, though, is the question.
You all will live.
But
So-
as a vegetable.
Maybe. Everyone will level up.
Oh, that's good. Wait,
So do we get?
I'm
do we
Ren, I'm gonna hold off on choosing what happens for my next level.
So question, Ren, are we gonna get 2 feats now this level?
Technically, yes. Because you get
Okay.
your you get
I
your
get
feat,
3!
Okay.
You get your.
Oh, because you multi-classed.
Yeah.
Wait,
There
what?
you go.
Okay.
I
so-
just am hitting level 8 Paladin, so I get the ASI.
Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing as well, so it's gonna be a little bit slow.
I don't. Wait, what? I'm confused.
We'll leveling
You
up
get
every
extra feet every 2 levels, right? Oh, 3 levels. That's right. Yeah.
Level 9 total, but level 8 Paladin.
Yeah. God, it's been so long. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on deciding what the fuck my character is for now. In general, yeah.
So
Because
might be a complete rebuild for you.
I know, right?
So do we roll for our time skip?
What?
I have to find out if we die first. Because if we're dead, we don't.
I'm gonna be an old man.
We don't get old.
I'm gonna be an old man.
do you want to be real funny, right? If like during the experiments, you got aged.
Oh, luckily I'm not doing the experiments, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, is aging one of these? Could very well be.
It could very well be. It's like
God fucking damn it.
I just random experiments.
Content sharing isn't on.
For what?
D&D.
Resurgence.
I'll put it on.
Because my feats were grapple and firearm.
Laughing and hiding my character.
I'll grab it.
My image campaign.
Thank you.
The only person you can see is Umbry.
I guess it should be good now if you refresh.
Yep, thank you.
And Resurgence.
And if I have those tweets.
We will need to talk later about some stuff you missed. Well, nothing much is going to happen. Or
Just
has
a couple
happened.
of things. Nothing important.
Still not working.
And Lilith is just standing there T-posing for a year. It's okay.
No. No.
I'm gonna look at some features
So-
because it's
For Aatrox and Boko.
sponge swab.
We'll do Aatrox first. I'm going to do this small.
Give me 1 second.
Aatrox, you're
Rush.
accepting more dangerous testing.
Major boons, let's go. Incoming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stay positive,
major
stay
boons that
positive.
cause
Got
me to
this.
be paralyzed permanently.
Well, technically, if he gets 2 battings of the same kind, it may become major, as in he gets twice the amount of things.
Just think. You just. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, just think.
Just think. What's the best thing that could happen? Me. Wow, the best thing that could happen is that best. All right. Yeah. Oh, look at that! I rolled a 1 for my how many years I age.
Well, it's not. We're not doing that yet. So. Oh,
You
gosh.
should have held off.
Can I use my lucky feet for this now?
You don't have that anymore, boyo.
Only works in session.
Ooh, I know.
to-
I know what feat I'm taking. Where is it?
Weapon
Orcish Fury.
master?
Nah, I got Orcish Fury.
Yeah, it's alright.
What? I have Crusher and Orcish Fury.
Where are you learning that from?
Oh, I got it from my level up.
Yeah, but still, you
Oh shit! I just realized without realizing, like.
I don't need to learn things to learn in the level up thing, right? I don't need to learn it from someone if it's a level up.
No, not at all.
No, he was just giving me shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so Aatrox. It will be. I need you to roll. So how many tests will you perform on you? Let's do. It's 12. You want to do one per month? That would be a lot.
Wait, so he gets to choose how frequently he gets to use
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
That's,
No.
that's convenient.
Doing the experiments.
Inlintilis gets to decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
It's more just how bad does he want to fuck you up? Possibly. Where does he possibly want?
So he literally gets out an actual dice and rolls it.
Yeah, he just breaks out a D8. It'd be a D8. It's
Every
black
week.
and it's black and sparkly.
He gets out a D8 every week, rolls it once a week.
Actually, no, get out a D12.
I'm gonna get the mobile feat, so I'm moving at 50 movement speed.
Oh,
Oh, good idea.
gotcha.
Okay.
So
Just
Let's all
saying.
do that. We can all move at 50 feet.
Leave my speed alone.
Well, I am.
Still not the fastest.
I'm not saying I'm the fastest.
Sonic's the fastest.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Okay.
What? Who's on it?
Aatrox.
Sonic.
Oh. No, it's not really a sound.
A D what?
6. Okay, Aatrox, you're going to be called into the testing chamber 9 times, and Boko will be called in 6 times.
So I roll a D9.
Only 50% worse than
No,
what you were
you
originally.
roll 9 D100s.
Ooh.
Lower
Good luck.
is better. Very
For you.
good.
9D.
For you. Before.
Come on, roll a 1. Oh, H was got a 70. Oh, that's
88, 89, 91.
yeah. There's last 3 numbers.
Yeah, the thing is, I feel like Inlintilis would prefer the higher numbers. It gets more interesting results.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
The middling ones like 58 and 34. Probably quite boring. Hey, but the 170. Euro 60, 100, I guess.
Okay.
Right, Rin?
Ren?
1 second.
Alright, fair enough.
So, without even trying or realizing, I actually got Aatrox's con to 20.
okay.
I didn't mean to, and oh my god, his HP.
Yes, that works.
Upside.
Crazy.
What it is?
2.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, good news is he doesn't need to wear a half plate anymore
Downside.
Why?
because his AC is 16 now without the half plate,
What? Oh shit.
and half plate was 16 as well. So now I
Oh,
just don't.
see.
Now I don't have disadvantage on stealth.
Boko, could you please roll me 6d100?
So you hit me to
Sure. I am
1.
fucking
You
cruising.
rolled. Yeah, you did fucking good.
Like,
You rolled a
67 is a little bad, but you know.
You rolled a 1!
A 7, 1, 27, 36.
Your highest
48
number is 67. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So upside, you
But-
gain no major detrimental features.
Yeah, just a minor.
Keyword major. Just some minors.
Just 2 minor.
Oh, 2 minor?
2 or 3 probably, looking at the numbers.
Who
Yeah,
are we on about?
Because lower is better.
Well, 48
Yeah.
in a 50-50, 48 is low. I'm just seeing who are we on about. Are we on about Aatrox on here?
No, this is you. We're talking about now.
Okay.
Aatrox is fucked.
Yeah, it's nice to know you, buddy.
He's
I'm
got like
taking
3
the sword.
major,
I'm taking
and
your
the-
fucking
and
hammer.
probably
3
like
major, a
2
minor.
minor, 1 or 2
Yeah.
minor.
You're right, the one that prevents people from sleeping comes to mind.
Oh, the poor monkey.
But like, I feel like 1 at least I get. 2 at 3 at most.
No, you'll get 3.
I mean, I don't know if 36 is low enough.
Why the detrimental properties?
Well, we'll find out.
I mean, you'll find out your stuff first.
Elevator music's playing. This is the music that plays whenever you're in testing.
I always have the worst luck when it comes to rolling for tables on tables. Every time I get the worst shit.
Honestly, for some reason, the weight is very foreboding.
I have to roll a few dice.
I think it's the music, as in humming. And
5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 trucks, roll me a d12.
God damn, I just laid down. Fuck. Can someone roll it, please?
Has to be you.
Yeah, what if I,
So
I
they
would roll it
can't
for you, but I
take
don't trust myself.
accountability of your actions. Bum, bum, bum.
I roll pretty shit in rinse.
And also, we don't want you to blame us for your terrible luck.
You gain proficiency in stealth.
Oh,
Oh?
Benders?
From one of the experiments, yeah. You gain a.
Neat.
For some reason, the knowledge of stealth slides into your brain. Don't know how
Maybe-
or why, but it did.
maybe you just get later.
I can't wait for one of them to be like, "Oh yeah, you now glow." He's countering it entirely.
It'd be funny if, like, I don't know.
He's proficient in stealth, but he's got a -5 to his passive stuff because he can glow. 'Cause he glow.
Congratulations, you are now immune to disease. But you're already immune to disease.
I was about to say.
Sucks to suck, Luchimi.
Double immunity, and that means you heal from disease as well.
No.
Yes.
Sadly not. But you know that would have been a worthwhile boon, beneficial property that you would have gotten. But then guess what? You would have only gained 2 of them, sadly. So now for the minor detriment.
At least now I have a +5 to stealth.
I mean, at least it's only a minor.
Yeah.
Oh no,
I
he also
have-
gets major ones too.
Yeah, I got majors.
My bad.
If
Sorry for
they're
giving you
if they're
hope.
too bad, he just another thing happens. Don't worry about it.
His eyes turn redder.
Don't remind me about that cosmetic boon I got.
Oh, that's funny. All right, so, do you want me to say these out loud, or do you want me to DM these?
Why would you say that? That's weird.
DM them.
Wow.
It's weird
And
that you-
depending on what they are, I will share with the party.
Coward.
I feel like some of you are going to have to
How
share.
how many of them are?
Yeah, some of them probably gonna have to, yeah.
How many detriments are?
The rest of them.
5 detrimentals.
Oh.
All for an awakened monkey. Worth it.
No, they went over that.
I don't think the monkey says it's worth it.
No,
I mean, like,
So I will say, Aatrox, if you did not get your monkey awakened, you would only have 1 major detrimental instead of
Yep.
2.
I know.
Or instead of 3. Sorry.
Yep, I know. Worth it.
Throw the minor. Go major. Let's see what horrendous things you get.
My arm turns into a claw. I can't use my hammer anymore.
That's not bad, though. That's only positive. What do you mean?
You're welcome.
Also, if you've got a claw, if you've got like a pencil, you can easily grab out of that. And you'll never let it go.
Did someone get my race changed?
Your race got changed?
Yeah, probably.
No. But if that
Yeah.
happens, I'm gonna have to go through and change my feet I just got.
You're a Simic hybrid.
Oh.
Because I just took a racial feat for half orc, and if
No, I'll probably carry over.
I doubt it.
well, don't. If you level up at the end of the year, then it depends when you level up.
Yeah. Fucking Rin.
Rin's having a blast right now.
Oh, he is.
That's all.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no. No. No.
Oh, no.
Alright, I won't do that one because that's actually bad. Alright, that's evil.
Wait, what is it then?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Any creature that is CR or CR 0, as well as plants that aren't creatures, drop to 0 hit points that within 10 feet of you. So
Yep.
all of
burn
your
Aatrox
pets
with
Literally,
fire.
and
all our pets would just die.
yeah, they would die.
Yep. Burn Aatrox with fire quickly. Everyone, let's go.
Uh,
To be fair, this would be the experiment, the result of an experiment a few months in. So by that time, they probably would have gotten fine familiar.
yeah.
What?
I mean-
Alright.
Saving my boy.
Find Aatrox character sheet.
But it would cost you a recast, though.
Yeah.
It's just, expensive.
Aatrox, please roll me a d7.
God damn it, now I have to actually manually type.
Three.
I don't know why, but I'm getting a strong urge to open my fucking alcohol.
Your wisdom is dropped by 2.
Oh, fuck.
Good thing your spells are based on charisma.
Yeah.
You're planning a multi-classing, are you? So, you know, it's... Yeah.
Let me change my wisdom to 11.
That's an arrow change. Not real.
My passive perception. Ouch.
If one of your party members could cast Greater Restoration, that would go away.
Turns to Kaz.
And Inlintilis is just like, I can't be bothered.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
I don't.
The actions of your the consequences of your actions, my bad.
It was worth it for the monkey. I'll raise that monkey like it's my son.
Until it's dead.
By then I will have Find Familiar.
You're getting it now, right?
No.
The next thing we hear is intelligence drops by 2, and now you can't multi-class into wizard.
I wasn't gonna multi-class.
Oh, you're just gonna take a magic initiate.
Yep.
Like, would anyone non-caster not go magic initiate? Multi-classing for it's just ridiculous.
This is so fun.
Really, you think?
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't tell.
I have a lot of fucking milliseconds. Ugh.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Getting creative because all the other ones are kind of bad. To the point to where I, as a DM, shouldn't give them to you because that's bad. They're all of your life choices.
Wait, what were they?
About it. As in, a death salad will be placed into your tum-tum. You die from that creature. And the other one, did it again? Away from it. I've already forgotten it. Alright, big brain time, boyos. Aatrox, could you roll me a... Actually, no, we'll keep that. Why not? Yeah. Could Aatrox roll me a D128?
$71.
So purple. roll that again.
God. 125.
Makes it. They don't exist. Alright. Congratulations, Aatrox.
You're dead.
Well,
Not yet.
I wouldn't say he's dead,
Just dead in spirit.
but he died. Congratulations.
Oh.
No, he does not die.
Hmm.
I know, sadness.
Close though.
So, Aatrox, you're going to...
What am I losing?
I would like for you to roll a d.
What does this do?
That's nice.
What am I
Strength.
losing?
You lose relentless endurance.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You good? Ben?
It's a real good feat you got there.
But don't worry. Roll me.
Wait, did you actually change races?
No. Well,
No,
you know,
he
his
lost the
biology changed.
Yeah, he lost the whole ass racial trait.
His biology is changing.
Which you bought a feat for to improve.
No, that's just standard half work. That's what you get when you choose half work race.
Okay. That's good. then.
Orcish Fury is the one I just got.
Okay. It could be worse.
Yeah, but that buffs you that feature.
No.
Yes, it does.
Relentless Endurance. When I drop to 0 HP, it doesn't kill me. I come back at 1 instead. Orcish Fury is just extra damage die.
Yeah, and also when you get relentless endurance, you get to make a melee attack as part of the action. Breed the thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, that part's not worried because I have better use for my reaction.
I'm shuffling to my bed because I am gonna be
I
hopeful
feel
that
like-
I don't.
Yeah, I feel like you're gonna have to roll a bit.
If you...
I'm praying.
please roll me a D2.
2.
Side. In replacement of that, you get a choice between a skill,
Oh,
persuasion, insight,
Oh,
deception,
oh.
or performance.
Oh, valid. Good trade there.
What were they again?
I feel like I know which one he's going to go for.
Which one?
Performance,
the options?
persuasion, performance, persuasion, insight, and deception.
So, deception or persuasion?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Because I'm proficient in the other ones already.
Okay.
Question,
you-
would that make me expertise in those instead?
No.
Ren.
No.
Damn. Then I guess persuasion it is.
Congratulations.
Aatrox doesn't lie.
Not to his knowledge.
Because I'm funny. Roll me a D10,000.
Oh, God.
Actually, no. Because that's a general effect that affects everything around you. Where's my mutation? Not the fun ones. Fun
Is this
ones.
still for Fed?
This is still for me.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
You use the D1000 table.
Got to see it through, homeboy.
That little tome I sent you.
Yeah, I know. I have another one. Let's do.
Tome's so much better.
Roll me a D2. You'll either gain a supernatural mutation or a biological mutation.
Supernatural, I assume.
Roll me a D500. Let's go crazy.
106.
Alright. So, it actually isn't that bad, to be truthful. You gain silver fingernail.
Oh, cool. Wait.
Oh.
Oh. Wow, really? Seriously?
As in actually silver or silver coloured?
Silver.
I hate that my first reaction is, wow, cool, and then flashbacks. Oh.
Actual literal silver.
I hate how a flashback completely ruined my excitement for that.
Wait, Aatrox will clip his nail, like clip off some of his nail. Is the nail he clips off still silver? No?
My excitement's never.
God damn it. God damn it. There goes his money making option. Oh, I was gonna
What
see
are
if
the
I
nails
clipped
just do?
them, the nail that comes off would be still silver, so he could sell it.
Could you even clip them? Like, are the nails just permanently there forever?
Yeah, you can clip them. But they act as silvered. So if you, like, scratch a werewolf, then you scratch a werewolf.
And it actually hurt.
You then do 1 damage. Plus strength.
But if you try to clip them, they're not all the way silver, they're just layered.
I would do 6 damage to Boko.
Well, the silver, in truth, the fingernails themselves are metal. If you
would
are
normally
able
do
to
6 damage
clip
to
them, where they become not silver anymore. So they are in legitimacy silver.
So is it a non-permanent silver then?
It's permanent until
It's not
clip them.
connected.
Oh, okay.
And
Got ya.
what is your current hit point max?
104. That's after level up.
It is currently 101 now. It's 3 hit point max. So not too bad.
Yeah, could be worse.
Oh, it could have been up. But I was feeling generous. Nothing else happened. Promise.
Not yet.
Message me the rest, because I'm sure there's more.
Oh yeah, your minors. Here you go. One of them isn't that bad. The other one is kinda bad.
It's mostly fine.
Fuck no. Question for the party. Does anyone here
Yes.
carry holy water?
Do you think we have a cleric?
Still asking, because I need to know.
No.
I don't think so.
Because if you end up standing within 5 feet of Aatrox, it is destroyed.
That's funny that you have that, yeah.
Yeah, any holy water within 5 feet of me, absolutely gone.
That's kind of a problem.
A little bit.
I mean, at least you can stand near a vampire and they'd be cool because, like, if someone tried to chuck it at the vampire, it'd just be destroyed.
The irony that he's a paladin too.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the funny
and some
thing,
spells for paladins require holy water.
yeah, and you also make holy water as one of your spells.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna get the ingredients together to make it, and then it just gets destroyed.
Just a bit of a major detriment.
Boko, could you roll me a d11?
Or it could be the good thing for the one.
No, it's just I don't want to have to.
Okay.
You don't want me to roll.
No, I got this, so don't worry about it. Okay, can't roll an actual D11 on that thingy.
Relentless endurance. Big sad.
Okay, so
It's a detriment.
okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty big one.
As much as happens.
Awakened monkey.
Literally. They could have not been bad, but Joe is bad.
Oh.
Wait a minute. There seems to be
Okay,
a problem here.
/R.
Okay, /R, not R/forward, okay.
No.
Congratulations, you are now proficient in acrobatics.
Neat.
I already am.
Well, I just checked it.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Nice. Neat.
Fear me, I can do a flip.
A quick update.
Do a flip. Alright. And now that was your only minor beneficial property.
Oh, okay, so I have so where's my bad ones now?
Let's see. One step.
Okay. How many bad ones do I have?
3.
Shit. So I assume that 27. No, okay, I had thought 48 and 36, so I assume those were bad. Really?
Say that again, sorry?
I assume 36 and 48 were bad then as well.
Yes. Anything above 30 was bad.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
Okay, so I only got one good one?
You gained 3 good ones, but half of what you get, you actually gain as a boon. So if you
Oh,
only
okay.
Oh.
yeah, so if you got 3, you only get 1, but if you got 4, you would have got 2.
Natural one doesn't
Oh.
count as 2.
No.
It was in that one.
In
That's
Aatrox's
like-
case, since he chose more dangerous shit, is divided by 3, well, a minimum of 1. No matter what, you would have got a minimum of 1 if you rolled any of them. Upside.
Interesting.
It wasn't all bad.
I hope it's not like the fucking Eldritch one where it can misfire and make like multiple bad ones.
You know, it isn't.
Okay, so why does it always come in threes?
I don't know.
Best number?
The question, ain't it? Okay, so this is
Why? Just tell me.
oh, you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
The first time you touch a gem or piece of jewelry, the value of that said gem or jewelry is reduced by half.
The first time.
The first time. So the things that you're wearing, perfectly fine. You touch anything else, though, it corrodes.
Keep the treasure away. Do.
Yup.
I mean, alternatively, just give me something really shit so when I touch it, it
gets
goes
worse.
down and it's the first time, and then it doesn't happen again, right?
No. No, the first time
each item.
any.
No, the first time, yeah, it's so like the alternative to that wording is you touch it every time you touch it, the value goes down. No, this is just one time you touch it for the first time.
No, this is not one time off.
Then
No,
why-
but for like each
This-
individual item.
Yeah, every time you touch an item for the first time.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Exactly. It said. I don't like the wording.
What's wrong with the wording?
It doesn't make sense.
It implies it's a one-time thing
It does.
when it happens every time. Yeah.
I thought it just happens every time with every item.
Yeah, it's every time with every item.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
but
says for the first time, which implies
Well,
for the first time.
the first time you touch a gem.
Yeah.
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 Like, let's say you just get a ring, touch that ring.
yeah, but it
it's the
says the
first
first
time
time
you
you touch a gem,
Yeah.
this happens, which means the
Yeah.
first time you do that, and then after that, it doesn't happen again.
It never
Yeah.
says
So
that
the
this
same
is
ring,
the only
it doesn't
time.
happen.
It
Yeah.
doesn't.
Do a
It does
different
not.
ring, it will happen again.
It's not obvious. Can you
Yeah, it's not obvious.
Oh, okay.
Can you
It
change the wording, please? Because my stupid little monkey brain reads it as for the first time,
Oh.
and then it's for the rest of the time you touch anything. It's good.
Oh, that would be convenient, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
That
what?
one-time curse.
That's what I was saying. Because it sounds like that.
Ah,
then-
I'm trying to.
And plus, this is really bad because I like shiny things.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I was like, oof.
No, I don't like this.
You can wear gloves.
I can't do anything about this. No.
Wear gloves.
Oh, wear fucking gloves. Then I was planning on drawing hands for Bocco. Fuck off.
You could have gloves for holding expensive things.
Do you think I'm going to remember that?
No.
Exactly. I'm fucked.
Make a note on your character sheet.
That ain't going to change jack shit.
Make many notes.
I just can't do the thing that I like doing with Bocco, which is fucking shiny things anymore.
Yeah, the
Because
value.
literally, with the fucking boxes, any jewels to fucking show me, it instantly decreases its value.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
At least,
this
it's,
is...
at least it's just jewelry. So yeah,
It's
you're
not.
fine.
No, it's still
Well,
bad. It's shit. It's constantly shit. Because it's gems.
No. I've got an idea. Mage hand.
I don't have fucking mage hand.
But you're learning magic, and one of
You
your
could learn it,
magic is
yeah.
cantrip, which you could have as one of your.
I'm gonna fucking figure out mage hand constantly, and I'm only gonna be able to fucking use mage hand.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Not the worst. Hey, he made Mage Hand is just a cantrip. I know it was said that he was a transmutation, but maybe he could teach Mage Hand too.
Everyone knows mage hand.
That one.
Like, just because a wizard is like of one skill doesn't mean they can only learn cantrips from that skill. He's talking about.
No, super specialized. That's the cool.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
No, just dedicated to his craft. He never went for utility.
We call a terrible wizard.
Specialized.
Terrible. And doesn't learn any other spell from any other school.
I know, right? Hey, but at least, hey,
necromancer.
you want to know a transmutation spell? You should get it that guy. He only knows transmutation spell.
I'll go to this one guy who's sad all the time, and he has like 4 spells. He has like so many slots for like cantrips, but you just can't use them.
Alright.
Because I don't know.
What's a necromancy cantrip? They spare the dying and toll the dead. That's it, right?
Yeah, and that's not all for wizards.
So.
Oh yeah, that's the one of them.
You also gain 40 pounds.
Like, damn.
Yeah, just full on. I rolled the d4 for it.
Where though?
Oh, chill touch
Just
as well.
general weight.
You just don't see shit because Bocco is a fucking dumbass who doesn't.
Can't you just shapeshifted off?
You literally
Yeah,
just
that's what I just fucking said.
No, as in, no matter what, you'll always
Sorry, I
have
didn't
an
hear you
extra
say
40
shapeshift.
pounds.
I don't even know how much I weigh to begin with, so I just weigh 40 pounds. Fuck you. Yeah.
That means you probably weigh 160, so you weigh 200 now. We'll go with the base weight. Congratulations. 200
Fuck off.
pounds. This is your fault. You didn't have fucking weight written down. So.
Why are you really sensitive to this?
And
I'm pissed off to begin with.
Oh, I see.
you signed up for this. You could have said
I have
no.
weight-related issues, so fuck you.
Oh.
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
I've never mentioned it because I have weight-related issues.
What the fuck?
Because it's in the fucking name. Issues.
What the? That's the thing. I don't know this shit. But
Fuck you.
yeah,
What?
yeah, I'm flipping you off.
Fuck you too.
You also your flaw is
Your
increased.
flaw.
Yeah, your flaw
Oh, God.
has been increased to a
What the
more
fuck does that mean?
hyper situation. As in, it's your flaw plus, so it's
Oh,
more
dear.
proactive.
No.
Okay, so I'm just going with the first thought I have when it comes to things now.
That's not just a detriment to her.
Yeah.
This is revenge for me having shit luck on my first roll with my fucking gems. I can't touch any of my fucking gems now, and I'm making it everyone's fucking problem.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like with the whole bunch thing, that was impulse control not doing very well. My character's thing is impulse control, never heard of it.
Till as old as time.
get fucking chucked, nerds.
Alrighty, and with that, that's everyone that goes through that shit. Congratulations. And this is where we're going to end the session.
Oh,
Great, otherwise I would have probably hated everyone a little bit more than I would now.
You had the choice of just not going through
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm aware. I'm acutely aware. Oh no, Umbra, you're fine. You've done nothing wrong. You can do no harm.
No, you're
Ignore
correct.
everyone. You're a saint.
Well, those are all the necromancers. That's fun. 2 cantrips.
Yes, even you, Umbra. Yeah.
No,
Shame on
no.
you. Shame on you.
No.
It's your fault.
Don't
You
you
did this.
dare disrespect the Umbra.
It's your fault.
I'm going
No!
to Shane.
The Shane?
Yeah, is it?
What, do you just change your name to Shane?
Goes to start. It goes to play Stardew or something.
The gay baby. Oh man, I've been so fucking long since I heard gay baby.
Little gay baby.
Oh fucking.
Little gay baby jail.
Oh fuck.
Also, I like to think that Umbra's in chat right now listening to us.
Yeah.
No, don't go to gay baby jail. You didn't do anything. Hiccup. Anyway, I've spent too much time around yous. I'm now sick of yous because social battery down to fucking 0% because I didn't sleep. So
I didn't
adios.
attack you that well.
See ya. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, you're welcome. But it isn't welcome because you yelled at me. Bye.
Oh,
I mean, I didn't